Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. Hey Lena. Hey Mississippi Magnolia. Hey Nessa. Hey Mind Your Own. Hey Mika. Hey everybody. Hey. Well, before I get started with what I want to talk about what I saw yesterday over at Bomb Church chat. Chat. Let me I got a comment from one of my I think it was True Black Cheetah, one of my channel members, and she wanted to know what I had thought about the whole Tracy going to jail situation. I had been I saw a couple of I didn't watch a whole video. And from what I understand was Tracy was online, and she was going back and forth with that Anglo over there, and she didn't know that he had taken once out on her or something for harassment, internet harassment or something like that, and that when she called the police, uh they informed her that she had warrants and she had been taken to jail via the warrants. Am I right about that? Well, that's what I gathered out of the whole situation. I don't know if she's still incarcerated or not, but that's messed up. You know what I mean? How in the world, child? Look, I I I don't know what to think about that. That's beyond me, right? Just let me say, hey Devin, thanks. Y'all please hit the like button. That's beyond me. I hope Tracy's okay. I heard a lot of people felt like it was karma. This, that, and the other. Everybody got a right to feel how they want to feel about it, whether you feel bad for her or you don't. It is what it is. But my thing is, I also heard that people were actually going to that Anglo's channel, um, giving it views and likes, and until next Tuesday. Why so long? She's still in jail. Lulu also charged with her. Oh wow. Oh dang. They done turned her to the next VS, huh? You think the judge gonna order her not to come online like he did VS? Wow, that's crazy. Cause I thought I heard through the grapevine that was her like her only source of income. Like, what's gonna happen after that? Well, all I know is what I know for sure is that a lot of things have been going on, happening as a result to what's going on online, and for that reason, the Justice Department is really start taking a look. How did you hear about the Juneteenth? Yes, I saw a picture, a screenshot of the Juneteenth ice cream that's coming from Walmart. Everybody want to be black, and everybody want to embrace black culture. Till it's time to be black, and it's time to move. Um, um, you know, uh, uh, when it's time to move, when incidents happen with black people, right? But everybody loves the culture. And then the Anglo, we know the Anglo has been appropriating black culture forever, and it's just a money grab. And I would be offended, and I would buy that, and I would if you want to protest something like that coming from Walmart, because Walmart is owned by the Asians, and child, they got their nerves. That's what I think about that Juneteenth ice cream. It's offensive to me, and when I seen the thing, I was like, "Oh no, they didn't, honey, bro." My eyes and kept it pushing. Right. The bad thing is some of those who agree with NM used to be part of VS group doing the same thing. Well, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's anything to rejoice about anytime anybody goes to jail. Just like I didn't think it was anything to rejoice about when VS went to jail. You know what I mean? This is the internet, and some people really need to take a step back, in my opinion, because they take it too seriously. Some people need to find something to do outside of YouTube, and you can become too invested. And we've seen a lot of people are too invested. In my opinion, that's how I feel about it. Gathered at 4 people fouled on her, plus the department itself. The department itself is the mix. The department itself. What you mean by that? But anyway, yeah, I don't I don't something like this. I can see if you really like harm somebody, offline. And then I don't know. I don't. I, Child, I'm without words. I don't know. Like I said, people should not be so invested. You know what I mean? Like for real. And then you can't. And then what is that old saying though? Hey Saeed, I'm glad you're on here, girl. Saeed, I want you to tell me about that your video the other day. I didn't even know. Child, I haven't even had a chance to review it. Right. So but as far as the Tracy thing goes, I hope she be okay. That's pretty much all I got to say about it. I hope she be okay. I really don't wish bad on nobody. At the end of the day, I don't know anybody out on here for real. So, hey, to each his own. But sometimes some people are way too invested, in my opinion. That's why I tell you I have boundaries. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to do it. And hey, everybody just came in the room. Nessa said her outcome may be a little different so far as we know. She didn't physically harm nobody. Why is she in jail till next Tuesday though? I don't understand. If she didn't actually harm nobody, I'm physically, like you said, physically harm nobody. Why is she in jail till next Tuesday? Like I said, I haven't had time to. I really haven't. You know what I mean? Just wow. Mm. I hope she be okay. Mm. Lord have mercy. But anyway, moving right along. So anyway, that's like I said, one of my members asked me to comment on it. And hey, Womansford, I'm glad you're here too, Womansford. That's what I think about Tracy going to jail cause of something. Oh, cause she hasn't bonded out. Wow, she must have had a high bond. High bond. It says she in jail. I cringe knowing how she wished that jail homelessness on people now. She is in jail. Well, some people think it's her karma. Uh, I don't think nothing at all. Only thing I think is that I hope she be okay. She can bail out. I guess it's a matter of money. Oh wow. I hope her mentals are okay too. Toxic Diamond did a live about it, but I didn't. Oh, did she really? I didn't even know that. A $1,500 bond. Well, you just have to pay a percentage of a bond. So her bond ought to be like $150 if it's $1,500 bond. They don't have bondsmen in where is she at El Paso or somewhere? What is the name of that place she is? Uh somewhere in Texas, right? They don't have bondsmen in Texas. Some people don't work. Yes, child, you got that right, J4 too. Some people ain't worth paying no attention to. Okay. Everybody don't deserve my commentary or my beef. I told y'all that a long time ago. I agree. She says no, it's not high. It's 1,500 for those out of state paying and 150 for those in the state paying. She has to have a yeah. So you don't, but she got family, so she don't got no co-signer. San Antonio, right. She's a tough cookie. She'll be okay. And Tox video is powerful. Oh wow, no one is beefing. No one is beefing with because people will do this. Huh? It depends if it's a cash bond or security bond. Oh, okay. No one is worth beefing with. Oh, or people will do this. Yeah, I agree with that. Uh-huh. Hey, Amiri Joseph. Is that the other, the Amiri from, the Amiri Amiri? Anyway, let me get into it, right? she can get bailed out. Just someone need to step up and do it. Well, don't. Yeah. Well, hopefully she'll get in touch with a family member. And they'll be able to help her. But next Tuesday, wow, for talking on the internet, that's crazy, right? Dang. If she don't show up for court, they pick up the cosigner. Oh, do you think that's why nobody will cosign for her? Oh, okay. Nobody needs to be in jail over YouTube. Right. Don't nobody need to be in jail over the YouTube mess. Not going like, girl, like I said, I hope everybody be all right. You know, when you look back on it and what she did or tried to do to Tox and know she's in a situation. OMG. So sad. Wow. I'm about to show Cynthia a photo with that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, it seemed like she got alopecia or something. But anyway, look, let's talk about that though. So the reason why I did the video was I want to talk about what I saw on the streets yesterday, right? I've only heard her speak of a sister. I'm not aware of any. Is that right, Saida? I don't know. I really don't know, her family makeup, but I assumed, that she got other family, Some people don't understand. Yeah, some people don't understand. That's true too. So anyway, let's talk about it, right? Yesterday, what I saw on Bomb Church channel was a whole shit show. Okay? Now y'all know I gotta keep it a buck. Bomb Cherry was on her show and she was talking about a video that Womansphere had did, and she was pretty much, I guess, responded to what Womansphere had to say on the video. Um, and okay, Bomb and Womansphere was ready to get into it, or they was getting into it about the past. I know Bomb Cherry kept not wanting to say Sansa Ray name and all this and all that. I remember back when that bitch faked her death. I knew it was fake immediately. I especially knew it was fake when they invited what was it? I think it was Nyla. I think it was Womansphere. But when y'all invited what is her name? Mona Simone. She jumped in on it, talking about internet bullying and harassment. Now when I seen that bitch jump up on that panel and she was speaking and all of this and all that. And I'm thinking, is this a setup? Cause that bitch ain't dead. Cause Mona Simone tried the same thing in the B sector, talking about something. She died a metaphysical death and she rose like a phoenix and she this, that, and the other. I'm thinking, huh? So I thought that whole thing was a whole goddamn setup. Really, I thought it was a motherfucking money grab or something. I thought they had all planned it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So anyway, I heard Nyla over there talking about yesterday. I thought she was really dead. No, you didn't, bitch. No, you didn't. No, you the motherfucking didn't. Now everybody know Mona Simone is a whole weirdo. She a whole motherfucking goofball. And what gave it away for me was when that bitch popped up on the screen. I'm thinking, huh? How the fuck is you gonna try to validate somebody's actual death cause of internet harassment and then you gonna have Mona Simone up there? I'm thinking, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, but anyway, moving right along. So yeah, so her Bob they was up for her going about it, back and forth about the past and all this and all that. And some of that stuff I saw in passing when it came to bombing that whole Sasa Ray thing. I'm glad Bomb moved on from that. But it was very interesting is that when her and Bomb had got into it, then Bomb had called the other girl up there, and Womansphere had went down. Up pops motherfucking Nala says. With all that rah-rah, all that bass in her motherfucking voice. I was like, girl, hey Kim, if you don't sit all the way the fuck down, it was all I could do not to hit that motherfucker. Not to hit that damn link. Cause see, if I would have hit that damn link, I'd have cussed her motherfucking ass out. Been waiting for her motherfucking nigga to come. I said, but you know what? I said to myself, self, we go sit back and watch, right? Cause y'all know good and well, my people know if I would have got up there, what would have happened, right? Cause Cause I'm cutting your motherfucking head off. Okay, so I don't understand how that bitch had all that bass in her voice for so long. I mean, she was up there, like I don't know if she was playing the victim or the bad bitch. I couldn't really tell. I'm thinking, oh, she got worms today. But now notice she don't talk all this rah-rah on her channel. Now I really, for real, I thought it was disrespectful to Bomb's channel. The way she came up on her and Taz with all that rah-rah shit, but she don't do that on her motherfucking channel. Now, hey Atari, I'm glad you're here too, Atari. I saw you too yesterday. Now when she on her channel, she all such a sophisticated lady, all this and all that. But you on Bomb's channel with the rah-rah. You on Bomb's channel with the shits, right? So if I was Bomb, I would have felt disrespected because, bitch, if you can't talk that nigga shit on your motherfucking channel, bitch, why the fuck is you over here talking it on my channel, right? So, but like, but Bomb, she bit the shits. It was a good show, so she didn't mind. But it's just the fact that that bitch come up over with the rah-rah like she was somebody. That's why I was a little disappointed in you, Woman Sphere, because you didn't give it back to her. Because you supposed to chop that bitch head off. Like, for real. I didn't even know you was going to pop up at first, or if you had even heard it. I was like, wow. So she up there talking her shit, trying to nigga explain away, lying her motherfucking ass off, making it seem like she the innocent victim, like making it seem like she ain't did nothing motherfucking wrong, and all this and all that. And I don't care if I was outside or not. I done went in the bathroom. I would have went and sat in my motherfucking car. I'd have cussed that bitch out, cause bitch, how dare you speak to me in that motherfucking tone? But I said, self, don't hit that link, self. Let it play out, self. Okay? Cause this bitch got a lot of bass in her voice. So Woman's Sphere pops up there. First she said she couldn't hear. I guess she had bad audio at first or something. And then she jumped down. Hey, Lady Tia. You mess, Lady Tia. But yeah. So I don't care if I was on a date or not, Woman's Sphere. The fact that you've been going at the bitches for so long and finally you got that bitch in a neutral space. If you didn't do nothing but cuss her out, that's what the fuck you should have did. But to each his own, this is just me sideline court. I'm saying what I saw yesterday, right? And me, myself, me being me, the dragon would have come out, and my people know who the dragon is in the beef sector. The dragon would have come out, and I would have set her goddamn wig on fire because, bitch, like I said, how dare you come up here and speak to me in this tone of voice, bitch, like you some motherfucking body. Nala, bitch, you got the right one. That's all I can say, bitch. Cause fuck that shit. I ain't with it, but anyway, everybody know I got bad nerves and went right along. But I felt like it was disrespectful on Bomb's chat. And then what was really disrespectful? What was disrespectful was that when that nigga pops up there with the rah-rah disrespecting females. Now I don't know, did she have a little bass in her voice, Lady Tia? Lady Tia, can you please let them know what would have happened to that bitch if I would have hit the link? But anyway, he jumped up there, disrespect. I don't know who he was talking to, calling somebody, out their name, talking about somebody's weight, like he's some motherfucking body, like he that motherfucking nigga. I'm thinking, is he for real? Nigga, you talking so loud, I can smell your feet through the motherfucking screen, bitch. Who the fuck is he? That's who he was talking to. He was talking to Gynocracy. Takeover. Is that who he was talking to? He got his nerves. He a disrespectful ass nigga. But that's supposed to be the poster child for Black woman's empowerment, right? Nigga, what you need to do is put that bass in your voice. Taz, what you need to do is put that bass in your voice and run around there to the motherfucking barbershop and give them the tone, nigga, so they can get your hairline right. That's what you need to do. And Nyla, you got all that rah-rah. What you need to do, bitch, is start hollering at that nigga the way you was hollering online yesterday so he can find you somewhere to live, bitch. Okay? That's what they need to do. Right? I'm just motherfucking saying. Cause like I was not impressed by no motherfucking body. I'm confused. Like, that's why I said, the B sector is my kind of sector because we give no fucks. Right? If you cuss me out, I'm gonna cuss your motherfucking ass back out. And that's gonna be the end of it, right? I don't like to play nice with motherfuckers when they're giving me goddamn tones. I don't, that don't work well in my head, right? And so I saw that happened. I was like, wow, okay. But woman's fist, I was you, I cut the bitch head off with my tongue. So that don't make no sense to me. But like I said, self, shut the fuck up. Self, don't hit that motherfucking link, self. Nyla's veil's been lifted for years, okay? Ain't nobody saying nothing about that bitch that we don't already know, except for the motherfucking new people. And they follow for their bullshit at first until they see that they ain't shit for real. You know what I mean? That bitch can't get nothing but cussed out from somebody like me. I don't give a fuck what that whore say. I don't give a fuck. It was like 7-on-1 yesterday. Who was 7-to-1, let's troll? Cause see, it don't matter if it's 20-to-1. I'm cussing everybody. I'm spraying everybody with fire. And I'm gonna move it right the fuck along. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, we from different sectors and we kind of do things different in the B sector. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was a whole panel of motherfuckers. I wouldn't give a fuck. It don't change a motherfucking thing, okay? Because if I can talk my shit on my own motherfucking channel, you best believe I can talk my shit somewhere motherfucking else, okay? I'm just saying. Oh, you think it was a lot of women on Woman's Fair? Well, I always thought she could be able to handle herself. But okay. Good child. But anyway, moving right along. What else I saw? Oh, and so after that, I'm not ruining my date for YouTubers. Sorry. Oh, I mean, that's cool. That's on you. What you do, I'm just giving this is just my playback. You know what I'm saying? This is just how I feel about it. Hey, you do what you want to do. You absolutely right. If you ain't running your date, you ain't running your motherfucking date. Okay. I'm just saying what I saw. I'm glad she ain't take them seriously. Yeah. Hey, you know what I mean? If you don't want your day ruined by some bullshit, you don't want your day ruined by some bullshit. Period. That's cool. To each his own. Hey, black women in the world. Hey, I was trying to mentally message you to come on that line. I was that kind shot, girl. It was everything I could do not to click that damn link. I want to set it out. I just be wanting to cuss the motherfucker out. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes I'm in the mood and sometimes I'm not. But that Nyla Taz, that whole thing that they did yesterday, on Black on Bomb Cherry's chat. You know what I mean? It don't even matter if Woman Sphere didn't hit the link. It don't even matter. Yeah, they always doing damage control, right? I thought the shit was real lame and goofy because y'all up here, y'all got all this rah-rah, like I said, on Bomb Cherry's channel, right? But y'all ain't got that rah-rah on Nyla Says channel because she trying to act like she's somebody not over there. But for her to come over there and show her ass like that and be allowed to show her ass like that when she don't do that same shit on her motherfucking channel, that's real lame to me. And I don't respect no shit like that. That means you're a weak bitch, okay? Because I actually cuss people out more on my own motherfucking channel than I do on somebody else's channel. I actually be trying to have some decorum on everybody else's panel. Okay, well, not over here, not in the B sector. I'm cussing a bitch out and they cussing me out, and that just is what it is, right? But over here, I try to have some decorum on the ladies' panels because it ain't my channel. But now over here on my channel, I just cuss a bitch out. In a B sector, I cuss a bitch out. But it don't move like, it's not like that over here. You know, in this section. And that's cool. Ain't no wrong with that at all. But except on Bombs over there, like Bomb don't mind a motherfucker clowning. Me and Bomb, we both messy and we both petty. So it don't matter if you get up there and cuss or not. But it's just the Nyla and Taz. They got the Nyla in particular, bitch. You got the nerve coming up there acting like you somebody, bitch. Girl, woo, child, I couldn't believe she had all that rah-rah. She played me like that one time on Taz channel. You silly bitch. Moving right along. Child. Cole says people don't put their feet on their coffee table, but come to your house. Right. But you're right, but come to your house and put their feet with shoes on, right, on your coffee table. You're right about that, Malik. Yeah, I thought that was disrespectful. I'm just keeping it real about that. You know, so yeah. I don't go on some women channels because they don't allow some of them don't allow decorum. Oh, so anyway, I saw that a little bit after that though. After Nyla felt like she had been vindicated, and Taz, you know, with his nigga shit, come up there talking his nigga shit, want to disrespect women. Now, Bomb should have stopped him from disrespecting whoever it was he was disrespecting, whether it was I feel like really he was disrespecting every woman on that panel, including his own wife. The way he got it, the way this nigga get to run free like a rabid dog and disrespect women, and nobody don't really call his motherfucking ass on that shit is beyond me. Right? I don't agree with that. You know, he wouldn't ever come over here and click my link and be allowed to speak that way. Ever. It would never happen. Because who the fuck is he? Just because this nigga got bass in his voice, he's supposed to be some motherfucking body? Nigga, you ain't shit. You a bitch. Period. That's just how I feel about it. And for Nyla to be allowing him to do that, bitch, you weak. You weak and you ain't got no game, bitch, when your nigga gotta talk to you when you talking to other women. That mean you weak, bitch. Never would I ever allow my husband, any man that's around me to defend for me when I'm into it with another woman or either a motherfucking group of women. What you need to do is sit your ass down and have several motherfucking hits of the crack pipe, nigga. That's what the fuck you need to do is shut the fuck up. Period. And that's from me to you, bitch. Personally. Anyway, move right along. I didn't appreciate him being disrespectful. So a little while after that, what else I saw on Bob Cherry's channel was the Jessica X avatar, because I don't know if it's a man or a woman. I don't know if it's Anglo. I don't know if it's black. I don't know what the fuck it is. So that Jessica X thing gets up there trying to talk calmly and talk her shit about dead ass motherfucking Kevin Samuels. Bitch, you need a new bag, bitch. That nigga is 6 feet under. Don't nobody give a fuck at the end of the motherfucking day, bitch. You need to let him die in hell. And that's it. That's all. So this irrelevant ass bitch gets up there and start trying to talk her shit, agitating people. You know what I mean? And I didn't even understand that. So some people was trying to get at this goofy bitch. And she up there talking slow. You know what I can't stand? I can't stand when motherfuckers talk slow. Why do motherfuckers talk so goddamn slow? That shit is weird. I hate that shit. Damn. But anyway. But yeah, that bitch, she was up there trying it, talking about a dead motherfucker. Let the dead bury the dead, bitch. That's what it says in the Bible. Let the dead bury the motherfucking dead. The nigga dead. He ain't coming back. Bitch, it don't matter how much you talk about him. Bitch, he's still dead. Dead is dead, bitch. He ain't Lazarus. Ain't Jesus ain't coming to resurrect his motherfucking ass. Bitch, let it go. The fuck is you talking about? You just don't have nothing to motherfucking say, bitch. Is she another bitch I want to cuss the fuck out? Because I got annoyed by that shit. It is very annoying to me. It is a pet peeve when motherfuckers start talking slow. I hate that shit. That's when I have to start talking over a motherfucker because they talk too goddamn slow. That's a pet peeve of mine. And the lady Jill, you know that's a pet peeve of mine. I'm always going off about what? Why the fuck are you talking so slow? Like, we get it. Okay? Anyway, that's another pet peeve. I just had to say that. I don't like that shit. I don't like weakness. I don't like slow talking. I don't like motherfuckers trying to spin motherfucking narratives. I don't like motherfuckers trying to be acting like they're about that life when they really not about that motherfucking life. Because really what the fuck you gonna do? It's just motherfucking YouTube and it ain't that motherfucking deep. Okay? Not to me. Period. They keep talking about respecting the dead. What about the people who do? What about the people who are alive? Exactly. Dead is dead. Let the dead bury the motherfucking dead. The nigga dead. Okay? The goddamn spiders in the motherfucking butt, because he probably had a cheap ass coffin. So they already working on the motherfucking casket, because you know them caskets, they be having that laminate over styrofoam. So they already done burrowed their ass halfway through the motherfucking coffin. A couple of more weeks, they'll be eating at his dead ass motherfucking body. Let the nigga die. He dead. He ain't gonna do nothing but become food for the goddamn insects. That's it. That's all. Nothing else is going to happen. Like I said, he's not motherfucking Lazarus. He ain't gonna be raised from the dead. He's gone. And he probably died of monkeypox anyway. Message. Anyway, if y'all been looking at the news, y'all know what I'm talking about. Child, I cannot with these people. Baby. I feel away this morning because I gotta actually get out and go do something I don't want to fucking do, okay? But I'm gonna do it, damn it. Dude, I'm trying to stay on this side, right, of the dirt as long as I can. That's right, we're in the living. Let the dead bury the dead. I mean that. I ain't even joking about that. I'm like, for real. Yeah, the motherfucker probably died of monkeypox anyway, god damn it. Monkeypox encased his heart and squeezed it till it couldn't squeeze some more. But anyway, oh, child, let me stop. But anyway, I'm just kidding. That's right, monkeying around. See, I told you what with jokes. Y'all be cracking myself up in this bitch if y'all only knew. But anyway. Okay, so what? Oh, yeah, I saw that bitch. That happened. Weak bitch. Bitch, what you need to do is keep your ass across the pond and shut the fuck up. You another motherfucker that need to shut the fuck up. I can't. Girl. Anyway, what else I saw? Ooh, child, I cannot with these people. She said squeeze it. You ain't right, back women aware. Hey, Corio. Y'all better leave me alone. This is not today. The muzzle might not be on tight on my mouth, so I'm gonna get off this video. But something else that I saw was I didn't even get to see the whole thing, but I saw Atari over there on what's the ugly bitch's channel name? That strong face bitch. Damn. I can't stop thinking about the monkeypox squeezing his goddamn heart. Thanks for the visual, black women's black women aware. Ooh, child. I seen her on Damn, what is her name? Oh, George's channel. Yes, thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you, Feisty. Let's troll Aries Queen. Yes, I saw Atari on George's channel over there trying to have a decent conversation with them two. I don't know what the fuck that other bitch was. What's her name? Concrete Rose or something like that. Bitch voice sounds so strong. She look like she sound like she ready to hit you in the head with a goddamn actual concrete or something the fuck like that. Why the fuck was her mic like that? Was she okay? And then you got George over there being goofy. Now I did hear her throwing shade at Atari. So if Atari is still on here, is that why you popped on it? Is that why you clicked the link, Atari? Because she was talking shade? Because she was talking hella shit about Atari at first. Or throwing shade or something like that. I just heard her. I was trying to go back and forth between her and Bomb's thing. And it's something like did she say something about she talking about Atari started it? What exactly did Atari start? That's what I wanted to know. You know, it is so telling grown artists, old artists, black men are letting Jessica, who is a little girl with no life experiences, lead them. I mean, that bitch probably a whole Anglo in the first motherfucking place. So, you know what I mean? You know, it's a lot of thirsty motherfucking incels online. And they like to make all these, they like to have all these fanciful notions and shit. The shit is just weird. So, you know, that's why that shit is going on. You know, and just like Faith said the other day, the motherfucker that made her popular was that ugly ass motherfucking fantastic. You know what I mean? And so that's all that's about. You know what I mean? And so yeah, long as she kissing their feet virtually and pandering to them, you know, she'll be good. But she need to find herself a new bag cause Kevin Samuels is dead, bitch. She ain't coming back. He ain't making no more videos. He ain't going viral no motherfucking more. And did y'all see that motherfucking T.I. over there memorializing Kevin Samuels with his misogynistic ass? What is up with these little sharp motherfucking niggas and these goddamn attitudes? Some of y'all women need to start busting them over in the top of their motherfucking head to the white meat so they can have some sense. Cause you know what? I noticed since I've been looking at the videos in this sector again is that these niggas is getting out of hand. They talk a whole lot of big shit like they some motherfucking body. You niggas ain't nothing but disrespectful dogs. That's all you are. You little men, you little weak ass men. You too involved with women's conversations. You too motherfucking emotional, and you sound like a whole bunch of bitches to me. You know? I don't know why they ain't cancel T.I. weird old motherfucking ass. So he over there like did he show up at the funeral? He had all this good stuff to say when it came to, you know, memorializing Kevin Samuels. Did he show up at the motherfucking funeral? That's the fuck I want to know. You know? That's right. Thank you. Y'all please hit the like. Did he show up to the motherfucking funeral? That's what I want to know. I bet not. Because you know what? These niggas is fake as fuck on here. They don't give a fuck about Kevin Samuels, you know, little Tootsie Roll ass. You know, they're just trying to be the next Kevin Samuels. That's all. I'm not impressed. They don't give a fuck if he's dead or not. Short dude with mustaches. Who want to connect to T.I. Child. But I told Tori BM, you know, or try to suppressing how they feel. And that's why you see all these BM coming out the woodwork. Child, they lame as fuck. Atari girl, yes, Atari. What in the world was y'all over there talking about yesterday? And why was you so calm with George? Girl, you a good one. Cause did you hear her throwing shade at Atari before you hit the link? Is that why you hit the link? That's what I was wanting to know. Because I'm thinking, what the fuck is this strong faced bitch talking about? And I'm talking about George over there with her strong face and her masculine goddamn voice. Bitch, you sound like the whole nigga that you is. I'm just saying. You another weak bitch that's got too much motherfucking mouth. You another one, by the way. Mm-hmm. I'm so glad it's done calmed down a little bit in this section to me. I don't know if these men is wearing y'all down or I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's done calmed down over here. Are y'all listening to that femininity shit too much these days or something? You know, cause I just have to cuss a bitch out. I don't even know. I bet George won't ever hit my motherfucking link. I cussed George out talking something she got some kind of blackout anger. Bitch, shut the fuck up. That's what you need to do. Cause you a big goofy ass bitch too. Hold on a minute. Let me. I hope. Oh, hold up. I gotta put my banner up just in case. Y'all know I be scared of the motherfucking P bombs and shit. I ain't with that shit. Hold on. Hold on, Tori. If it's you for real, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Is this you, Atari?
Hey, lady. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard them talking Cash Money Noise about me going in on me.
Yeah.
And then so I was like, drop the link then. And then so she dropped the link and then we was just laughing, playing up there.
Yeah, she changed the whole tone, right?
Yep, sure did. But I told her I don't believe that you you know what I'm saying, didn't mean what you said because nobody can change in 2 and 3 days or whatever case. They understood what I was saying. But I ain't starting nothing. I was just clipping stuff up and a lot of people get mad at me because of my clips.
Oh, I know.
So I ain't starting nothing.
The men trying to beat you down with words too.
And they can't.
You know that, right?
Yep.
You're
They can't
not.
hurt my feelings.
Where you
Sticks and
live?
stones
Do
may
you
break
live
my.
in the South or do you live up north?
Say it again.
Do you live up south? I mean, do you live down south? Or do
Texas.
you live...
Texas.
Oh, well, girl, you know you ain't fat. You live in Texas.
I'm
Girl.
used.
Girl. Girl.
I don't care nothing about what they got to say. Their words do not bother me.
Okay.
Because I know half of them like me, like you said.
George them like that shit, and they play on that shit because them hoes is ugly. George and that ugly bitch, they look strong in the face.
Ooh.
They don't look feminine. They don't sound feminine. They act feminine. Them bitches ain't feminine.
Well, she did send a message to you by me through me. She said she knows she asked you to apologize to her and her husband, but she said you so serious that she said she want me to apologize to you from her. She said she's so sorry and she would love to have a conversation with you.
Then that bitch need to come over and hit the motherfucker. That's what she need to do. Okay.
Yeah.
She said she's sorry and she want to apologize to me for what? She ain't did nothing to me.
Child, I don't know. She just told me to pass that message, so I did.
That shit don't work and I don't give a fuck. Nobody should ever apologize to me on YouTube because it's YouTube and bitch, you can't put your hands on me. So what are you apologizing for? Words? I'm not sensitive. I got a thick skin. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I noticed you said every time I see somebody trying to apologize to you, I always stop them and be like, "Now,
I ain't with that shit. I don't give a fuck.
I know that's right.
I don't care for real."
But yeah, she seemed like she feeling a lot better. I'm sure she was happy that the heat was off of her yesterday and it was on Woman Sphere yesterday. So I'm sure, she got a break yesterday.
Yeah, she took a break. Yeah, she got a break. She got a break.
But how you feel about the conversation?
When you click that link, what I was wanting to ask you, Troy, because like I said, baby, I was clicking back and forth, right? I was wanting to know if she had any smoke for you, but evidently she didn't.
No. And they was like, they like me or whatever, but they just tired of me exposing all the dirt that come out about them.
No, I hope you keep exposing it.
And I will. She told me, I got some clips on you. I'm like, okay, we'll put them out there, honey.
Okay. Put them out. You go clip for clip, bitch. What you mean?
Clip. What's up?
Yeah, sensitive assholes.
Yep. So I was going back and forth too. I just had to come over there and take a break because I was like, oh, they going too hard on my friend, Jesus. So I went over there and talked to them, and then it's really finished. So I'm gonna drop it probably around after 12. Yeah.
Oh, you got some bombs live
It's ready. It's ready. I got everybody on there.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I want to hit the link so bad. I ain't even really want to say nothing to nobody. I feel what you were saying about how you had to tell yourself, don't hit it, don't hit the link, don't hit the link.
Don't hit it. I said, self, hit that link. Don't do it.
I want to go up there so bad. Like, dang, let me take some of this heat from my buddy.
I just want to cuss a bitch out. I'm just saying. You know how I feel about that Nyla that spaz, that male identified horse. She another male identified, knuckle dragon type bitch.
Oh, okay.
And, I can't with that bitch with that bass in her voice. I was like, she up here trying to sound like she's somebody.
Yep. I didn't like the way I ain't like the way Taz went off on what's her name? Gynocracy.
See, I didn't even know
But that's what he do. But I was kind of happy he went off on Jessica X.
Oh yeah, I'm good with. I don't care who go off on that hole.
Okay.
Is this you, Woman Sphere?
Yes, me, y'all. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Woman Sphere.
Hey, I was on the auntie. I knew you was gonna get in my ass today. I knew it. I
Girl,
felt
she was
it,
just laughing yesterday while Nala was
girl.
talking.
Because I was on a date, so I was.
Oh, you couldn't talk.
Yeah, and I kept trying to come up there, but I was on a date, so it was like. But I knew auntie was gonna get in my ass this morning. I knew it. I felt it because
Yeah,
I know
man.
Miss Olivia.
What the fuck is wrong with Woman Sphere? I know she got more mouth than that.
Look, I thought I was gonna get in trouble for being on Sister George pen. I was like, oh Lord, what she been say? What she been say?
Oh, now attention. George is one of them. What I call him. A Woman Sphere. She a afterthought. Fuck that bitch.
Hmm.
That hoe ain't nobody. George ain't
But
nobody.
yeah, I didn't even watch Bomb's whole stream.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you what Bomb is doing though. What Bomb is doing is covering for Rude. Y'all do know that, right? This is her indirect way of doing it.
No, she pretty direct. She said that she likes Rue and he's free to say whatever he wants. She did talk. She did talk about
But
that.
this is
And
the only reason why she coming for me because I didn't say anything about Bomb on my channel that I didn't say to Bomb on Miss Olivia's channel. I told Bomb on Miss Olivia's channel, I think her channel is not a safe place for
Yes,
women.
she did.
And I
Yes, she did.
mean, it's the truth.
Yes,
I mean, it's like your channel is not a safe place for women. Bomb. You let niggas dog walk women on your channel. You don't do anything about it. You go on mute. You
well,
even go on mute.
well, let me say this about that. See, I think that the reason why I don't think it's a matter of her letting people do it. Bomb is older, and I think she feel like I feel that grown-ups can defend themselves. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And so that's why that goes on her panel like that. Like yesterday. Now, if it would have been me and what's his name, Spaz, would have came up here disrespecting people like that, I'd have took the whole conversation over and cussed his motherfucking ass out. Do you see what I'm saying? But somebody
Mm-hmm.
like Mom, she just gonna let him fight it out. You know what I mean? But ain't no man disrespecting nobody on my channel like that. No man. I don't give a fuck who it
Yeah,
is.
cause see, that's my trigger point. I get triggered when I hear men doing that.
All that bass
Um,
in his voice, that just pisses me the fuck off.
yeah,
not the base.
Yeah,
yeah, it do. Like it don't trigger you, Atari. It,
Yeah, I would. I mean, I feel the same way. I feel like I would not allow. I would just drop them down. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we do have to say like everybody got their own channel. They gonna
they
run it how they.
do,
You
and
know what
but
I'm
see,
saying?
that's what I said to her. I said that on Miss Olivia's channel the other day, and then I said it on my channel. So her using that as a way to come at me, she just wanted to come at me over the rude situation. That's what I feel like. I feel like Bomb don't really like me for real, and I feel like she be fucking lying, saying she do when she
Yeah.
don't for real.
Mm.
You know
Well,
what
I
I'm
just
saying?
feel like
History has proven she don't. You know
Yeah, if
what I'm
y'all say
saying?
y'all been going at it for 5 years, then I
Yeah,
mean,
like she don't like I'm gonna say this. I do like her, but I don't think she likes me. You know what I'm saying? And I just kind of deal with Bomb how it is. Like I don't you know what I'm saying? I don't try and force her into no type of situation or nothing like that. Like I don't expect nothing from her cuz I don't think she likes me. And I never
so
felt like she
why don't
liked me.
y'all stay? Why don't y'all stay away
Hey
from each other?
Seven. Hey Seven
Because
girl. But
because
look,
I like Bomb's channel. Um and it's like we kind of got this like rapport of like YouTube rapport, I guess you would call it.
Okay.
Um, but I don't think Bomb likes me like as a person. I don't think she likes me.
Oh,
You
okay.
know
Because
what
it
I'm
seemed
saying?
like y'all
I
just,
thought she was just responding to that video. I didn't think it was
yeah, the
deep.
one with you and Mahogany. That's what she was saying. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
you?
what. And
But
I
that
didn't even know
video
she was
wasn't
with
that deep though,
Mahogany.
because if you watch that video, you'll see that I said everything that I said. Like, and it wasn't like with vitriol. That's why when I came up on her panel and I flat out just told her like, I don't think you like me, and she's like, but I do, and I'm like, no, you don't,
Yeah, that's what she
girl.
kept saying. I do like her. I don't know why she keep
Yeah,
running around saying I don't like her.
But I think I do think she felt the way about you saying that her channel wasn't safe for women. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's what
mean?
it was.
I really think, and then I would feel a way about that too. You know what I
But
mean?
your channel
Like,
is safe for women, isn't it?
yeah, but like
Like if
somebody
she
can
had a
say
roast channel or something.
that, like
No, Olivia, it's not accepting the truth is not an insult. I know for a fact if I come on your shit, Taz or Rude is not gonna be able to talk to me like that without you getting rid of their ass ASAP.
oh,
Okay, so I know that about your channel. She was even trying to me. I'm gonna be honest, and I ain't trying to start shit, but she was trying to slight you when she came up here to try and talk to me and said, "You on a ain't this a beef channel, right? And you saying my channel ain't safe, but you over here, get the fuck out of here." Excuse me, ma'am, but Miss Olivia, I know for a fact is not gonna let a man come up here and dog me and yell at me and call me everything but a child of God. That's the only reason. I'm just saying the truth. Everybody
yeah.
act like I'm not saying the
No,
truth.
no, no. I ain't saying you ain't saying the truth. What I'm saying was, that's your opinion. I respect people's opinions, but no, ain't no man coming up here dogging out nobody because just like they got abusive tongue, I got abusive tongue too. You know what I mean? And as far as my channel goes, uh, I got the biggest bite over here. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
but everybody got to run their channel. But if a lot of people, have criticized my channel before. It's just the thing about me. I guess the difference between me and Bob and maybe some other people is I don't give a fuck. I'm still running my shit the way I'm gonna run it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, that's my
But
attitude.
I think the way you run it, like the reason why I feel safe on your channel is because I know you not going I
Yeah, I
don't go to
respect
channels
that.
no more where men get to do that. I don't
Yeah,
like doing it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't. Cuz
Well,
it's like why is they doing
the
that?
reason why I don't do it, Woman Sphere, is because of women like you. It's because everybody is not like me. Do you see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And if you're a woman, like I said earlier, these niggas that done got out of control around here with all this verbal assaulting they doing around here. Like you
Mhm.
can't verbally abuse me, you can't verbally assault me. But some women don't feel that way. Do you see what I'm saying? And if you don't
Mhm.
if you don't want to go to somebody's panel to where you feel like you're going to be verbally assaulted if you're a woman. Do you see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because it's so called a thing of beating somebody down with words. And that's the reason why I come at men as hard as I do, because you can't beat me down with words, but nigga, you're soft and I beat your ass down with words. But other
Mhm.
a
Right,
lot of
that's really what they covering up, the fact that they soft when they have to
right,
talk to a woman like that.
right.
Mhm.
And it's a lot of women that don't realize that. So I get what you're saying, woman's friend. I get it. Like he was wrong for talking to gynocracy like that
I
on
didn't watch it. What did he say to Gynocracy? Cuz she
I
live right
got it on
now.
my clip, but
he talked
yeah.
about her weight. He was calling her beige. He got that bass in his voice. And what if you're a domestic violence survivor and that shit triggers you? Because we don't heard women say that, right?
Mhm.
This shit is not cool, and you can't do that on a. If you're a female content creator, don't let them niggas get up on your channel and disrespect women. That I don't agree with that. They're not doing it on my channel,
That's
But
why I was saying when she said that, when she came over, like, ain't this a beef channel? I'm like, listen, if I come up on Miss Olivia channel, I know for a fact she not gonna let nobody get away with that. I know Sweet Life ain't gonna let nobody get away with that. I know JV ain't gonna let nobody get away with that. I know Kaz. I just know it's certain people that just let certain things happen, and it's shit that I don't agree with. And that's all I'm saying. It's not me saying Bomb is a problem or anything. It's shit that has happened with Bomb over the course of time that I've known her, where she's allowed men repeatedly. It was JPV disrespecting black women on her channel. It was Stupidity Exodus disrespecting black women on her channel. It was Minister Jack. It was Chris Law. Rude is just a new booty. Okay?
yeah,
Bomb don't Rude is just a new booty disrespecting black women on your channel. You've been doing this since you've been here.
Kanshaw said that the woman said that when talking about Bomb Cherry, she said the woman said that when you quote unquote continue to say her platform isn't quote unquote safe, it makes it difficult to continue to ignore that behavior. So maybe she was taking it as a personal insult. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And so I think that's why Kashan put that down right
I
there.
mean, I understand her taking it as a personal insult because it is a personal insult. But we still can be women and talk about it because don't everybody need to grow? Like people act like you can't never take accountability or take constructive criticism ever. This is why it's hard to deal with black women. I'm telling you because you can't never fucking tell them shit. Like, girl, your channel is not safe for black women. It's just not. Mm.
It's just women in general. Some women don't have thick skin. You know what I mean? But I feel like if you come on YouTube,
You've
like,
texted me and said things to me. You said to me I needed to hold Cynthia G accountable, didn't you?
yes,
And
absolutely.
what did I do? I took your constructive criticism because it's
Yes,
true. I
yes,
did need to.
yes, you
So,
did. But see, everybody can't. Everybody can't. But you know what? Like you said, everybody can't take constructive criticism. So I understand where you coming from too. I'm not at. You feel how you feel about it. I'm just saying on my channel, I don't do it. And the way Bomb do it, she feel like everybody grown. That's all I'm saying. But everybody is entitled. I absolutely agree. To their own opinion. That's why nobody can't censor me. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not, it is what the fuck it is. You know,
That's right.
mm,
everybody else. Ain't nobody. It don't matter what nobody say about Atari's clips. Atari's still gonna do
mm.
her motherfucking clip.
That
And you
part.
come on and do what you
She
do, woman.
sure is. It ain't
Yeah,
going
you come
nowhere.
on and do what you do, woman. Sphere, you gonna do what the fuck you do. And so
Mm,
this is one thing we gotta understand too. It is women between women among us. Not we are not talking about the men right now. Women know how women are. Sometimes
mhm,
we have good days. Sometimes we have bad days. Sometimes you can come online, and then it's just on. Like they say, I have mad days, right, in the beef sector, right?
mhm,
Sometimes in the beef sector, I come on and I cuss everybody the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
But over here, I try to not do that because this ain't that over here, you
mhm.
know. And but over there, it's pretty much fucking on. But I'm always go. Let me see who this is. Hold on, y'all, 1 second, because I'm not
Okay,
familiar. I gotta
okay,
put my thing up because y'all know some names I'm not that familiar with yet.
okay.
And I gotta see what y'all got to say. Hold on 1 second. Dang, these buttons, child, these buttons. Ooh, ooh. Kaishan, is this you? I see your face. Take it. You good? I think you're on mute. I see your face. You can click off, but unmute your volume.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay. How you doing?
I'm okay. I just want to chime in because I have about maybe 10 minutes for my break because
Okay.
I words sometimes get lost in translation, so I
Oh,
don't want to get misconstrued.
okay.
And what I was saying, and I'm glad, Woman Sphere, that you're on here because, and I've told anyone that I've been on lives, without you, I wouldn't have even got introduced to this sector. My
Mm,
thing is using politics and with Miss Olivia over there in reality, right? So I'm thankful for that. With that being said, I have been just listening because I don't have a dog in the fight. And I have heard Miss Baum say on more than one occasion that she still likes you. She does not like that behavior because you continue to say it. She was okay with you saying it a couple of times, and I've heard her verbally say it in her life. I'm not even making this up. I just don't like her to continue to say that. That peed me off because it's telling other people to not even give me a chance. And I'm going to be honest with you, Miss Womanspear. She has a valid point because some women, their frequency that they can handle that type of rah rah. Other women can't, and it is kind of up for that woman to decide if she has that courage, if you will, because it's tough over there. I agree with you, and I think what's important is for us to understand in any live that we go to, it's really their live, it's really their channel, and with that, certain things do go along with that. Like if I go to her channel, if I see that person's name, then I have to literally prepare my spirit for that loudness. Even with that T person, I heard that the live went totally crazy when he got in there, right? And it upset me for those women. I agree with you. with that, Angela. I do. And yet they still hung in there. They toughed it out. Now, I'm not saying that's for everyone, by no means. But with all due respect, it is unfair for Miss Bomb, to all of a sudden change what apparently, now again, I'm new to it, but apparently this type of behavior has been allowed. And other people that come onto our platform have learned to readjust, to just be prepared just in case. And I think that's where, from what I was hearing from all of y'all's lives, it's like the miscommunication, where if you guys settle it, then let it be settled. Why bring it back up? Because when you bring it back up, it seems like it brings the emotions back into it, and then we're back to square one. So it seems like you all have gone through some stuff. You were able to mend the fences, and then something happens to where you go back to square one. And I think what I was hearing from her was, yo, let's stop doing that. If I tell you we're done, then we're done. We don't have to, I'm gonna come back over there and support you and things of that nature. However, you know, keep my name out your mouth if it's not gonna be, respectful. That's what I heard from her, Angela. And please don't be mad at me, for being honest. I'm gonna be honest with you or anyone else, regardless, because that's just who I am. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm not trying to take up for anyone. I don't know any of y'all outside of these lives the last 2 or 3 months. So just if you can just take that in your spirit, I would appreciate that.
No, I appreciate your point of view. I appreciate it. I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna be mad at you.
Thanks, Sky Shine.
Well, I
You
say that because the first live that we had, to be honest with you, we were having a really good conversation. And it's kind of when that whole thing, took place. It was in the middle of the morning, and I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
able to, yeah, I couldn't sleep that night, and I was encouraging you, and I
Mm-hmm.
mentioned a certain person's name, and your tone totally look. I mean, it was like whoa, and you didn't hear the fact that I was saying to you that I had been following this person years ago with what this person was doing with WS years ago when this
You
person began
talking about
to,
Cynthia? You can say her name
okay, because again,
because I
you
remember you.
okay, thank you. I didn't know if you did because it's been a
Yeah.
minute. However, the tone changed in my spirit. I was like, I get it because it's sensitive. Don't, yeah, because I'm a Taurus. You wouldn't have known that how I took what you were saying to me, because you were saying y'all don't understand, but you were really speaking to me. And then your chat, your actual chat said in their chat that I was low. I was in a sense sliding some, what do you call it, the jabs. I was kind of doing it, what do you call it when
No,
you,
you was just saying what you felt. I
hold
remember.
on, hold on though, your chat though, Angela, your
But that's
chat
my
said
chat. I'm not my
that,
chat.
and
I'm
that's
not
what,
my chat.
but here, this is what my point is. You can only control you, and that's what Mom was trying to explain.
No, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you,
Okay,
but I still don't agree with allowing men to disrespect men,
I
allowing
didn't say
men to
that either,
disrespect
and
women
nor
on
do I,
panels.
nor do I.
Yeah.
You did
That's
not
the
hear
only
me
thing I'm
say that.
saying. That's the only
Well,
thing I'm
here's
saying.
but what I've heard you say respectfully is, Mom, you should not allow that. I've heard you say that. Why do
Yeah,
you
I don't
allow
think
that?
she should allow it. I don't. I don't.
And that's what Bob was saying to you. And I think that's where that, if it's her platform and that has been going on prior to you, why should it now switch because now you are uncomfortable with that behavior that
No,
has
I
been
think I'm
allowed?
uncomfortable with it on a lot of levels though. It's like it wasn't even just bomb, it was the experience I went through with Taz and what I sat through with them watching him do what he do. And it's just like I'm at this point I think women should be on one accord and I don't think we should allow that on our platforms. I don't think men should get a pass to come up on a woman's platform and disrespect a woman. I think we all need to put a stop to it. I've sat through it on other people's stuff. But I don't allow it on mine. You've never seen it on mine. And it's because that's how I truthfully feel. But when you go to other people's stuff, you be looking at it like, well, this is their channel. So I'm going to just do what I do on this channel and let them rock how they rock. But
That's
at the
it.
end of the day, I've never agreed with it, which is why it's never been something on mine.
And I
I've never
repeat,
agreed with
you've never heard me say that I agree with that either. I have
it.
never
Yeah,
said that, and you
that's
won't
the
hear
only
me
thing
say
I'm
that.
saying. Yeah.
But there's along with that though, Angela. It's like and I'm not taking up for, again, I don't know her, but if this behavior has been going on for years, for you to now just have and just
Yeah,
we're
and you
talking
know why?
behavior,
I
not
just
you
explained
and
why
her.
now. I just
Well,
explained
no,
why now. I
I
just
understand what
explained why
you're saying.
now. I just
I
explained it
absolutely
because what I went through with Taz, like I just said, watching that man brutalize women and nobody saying anything, Cynthia not saying anything, Nyla not saying anything, and we all just kind of sitting there. I never agreed with it. I would cuss Taz out behind the scenes all the time.
and yet you
So
were
it's like
still, but
for
you were still,
me,
see, here's the thing, you're still
yeah,
associating
but
with her.
for right, but for me, that's why I'm trying to recorrect things now because
It,
I feel like we sat through things because we look at it like, oh, it's just the internet. And I realized that's the position I was in. I'm looking at it like, oh, it's just the internet. Like Miss Olivia was saying, I go toe to toe with anybody. I mean, I can too, and people have seen me do it. But if you haven't noticed recently, I have not been wanting to do that. That's
and
not the
on that
space
same
I'm
note,
in.
Angela, give her, just like you were saying, and I hear you, and I receive what you're saying, and I'm going to make sure I'm hearing it. After this whole task thing, I saw things differently, and because of that, I've modified my behavior, and I am going to walk in that, and
And
I
that's the
applaud it.
goal.
I,
That was my
and here,
goal.
but
Boom,
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though.
boom. You just
Here's the
summarized it
no.
because that was my goal. That was
Sure,
my
but let me,
goal.
if you can just let me finish it up though, because I agree with you, and that's what we all should be really aspiring to do every time we wake up in the morning. I kid you not, throughout the day, on that same note, with that same grace that you're giving yourself and giving others. Why not do the same for a bomb? If she's been allowing that behavior for, let's say, 4 or 5 years, however long, and you've just had that aha, this is what it is.
I'm removing abuse apologists out my
And,
subscribership.
and with that being said, Angela, respectfully, that same grace, that same
I
time,
don't
that
want to
same,
give it grace.
well, then don't say
Mm.
anything else about it. I think that's what
No,
she
I
was
can
saying
say
to
what
you.
I want to say.
And so when you say that, be prepared when she's saying it
Yes,
to
and
you.
I'm prepared, honey. I
But
ain't
she
mad.
doesn't want that. See, that's what I'm saying to you.
But
She's
baby,
saying
I
a
ain't
lot.
mad. I'm not mad at Bomb. Mm.
What she's saying though, and I heard her in her lives, and I'm not taking up for her. I'm saying the
No,
whole
that's
black
exactly
woman
what you're doing.
mentality.
Stop saying that. That's a lie, and it's being
I
passive aggressive.
It's not. Don't, please don't
No,
do that
that's
to me,
exactly what
because
you're doing.
that's your opinion and it's
No,
deflection that
I
you're
mean,
about to
I'm
do to
getting it
me.
from you.
And
How the
all I'm
hell? And then
saying, you're
that's
not
my
getting
opinion.
anything from
It's
me.
right in
Only
my
love.
face. It's right in
Only
my
love.
face.
It's unfortunate that you're receiving it as that, but it's truly in love
No,
because
girl, it
you're
ain't
your person.
unfortunate. It's facts.
It's your facts, and that's what she
No,
was saying
it's
about
what's
warping
happening right now.
reality. It's your reality, and it's warped, and that's okay. And that's what
My
I'm saying to
reality
you
is
with all due
warped.
respect. If you believe in me being passive aggressive, yes. If you believe in me believing that I'm going to defend anyone else, yes, because I've said both of y'all have valid points, but you don't want to listen to that,
But
and
no,
I
because you
respect
keep
that.
on going on and on. What's the summary? What you want? What you want?
The summary is the same grace that you're saying that you're having and that you went through. Why
Yeah.
not, as another woman, ex- extend the same? That's all. That's all
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you for again, once again, being who you are. I appreciate it.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, Kaishan.
Rocky Sean.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Keep doing what you do.
All
All
right.
right,
Okay.
thank you, love. Have a good day at work.
Thanks, you guys. Take care.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Gynocracy Takeover.
Woo.
God, what the fuck was that?
My goodness.
People be a mess, man. I was like, she came up here whole full advocating talking about something, and I'm not picking sides. That's not what I'm doing here. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I can't take people on YouTube, y'all. I can't. God dang.
Sorry, I see that video you just dropped, girl. I can't wait to watch it.
Yep. Look, I'm listening to y'all. I ain't about to watch it.
Oh, sure. Can we look?
Is
What?
gynocracy in the chat?
Yeah, I seen it. Hey, Gynocracy. Yeah.
Hey,
Gynocracy,
Kanakasi.
you want to hit the link and tell us what you
Yeah, what
found
happened with
out?
that? I want to know what happened.
I didn't even know. There's so many people. Like, I didn't know that Mahogany Roots had a past with Bomb Cherry.
She
Hmm.
she told everybody her dude cheated.
She said what?
She said Mahogany revealed that her man was cheating on her, crying on Bum Show.
Oh, for real?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and Bomb told everybody about it. So
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know because I had never heard of Mahogany Roots till I came back over here this time, as well as Atari and Galaxy Takeover. So many new people, you know. And
Yeah.
but I dropped the link, Galaxy, if you want to come up. But what I wanted to ask you was, what you felt about weird ass Tails coming at you, and why did he come at you in particular? Why did he
that's
single
what
you
I'm
out?
trying to figure out too. I'm like, because the stream was about me. So how did he get on gynocracy? Because I didn't watch the show. Because when I
Right.
do my response video, my head got to be clear. I can't watch when people be dragging me and shit like that. I can't.
Right.
Like I just do my own. Because especially if it's a bunch of people from my past. Like from what I'm hearing, Lolita came up, Leah came up,
Yes.
Rice came up. All
Mhm.
those people are from 5 years ago, y'all, and they are
Yep.
super mad that I have super past they ass and content and growth. And these people still, I'm telling you, I could argue with a cat, and these people will come out the cut. Talking to the cat. I'm telling you that these people, I can get into it with anybody. Any argument or beef I get into, these people resurface. It's just that with them. So I ain't amazed. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I don't even
Hey,
know the
guy,
best.
not pussy.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with, and Taz just keep disrespecting people that supported him the most. It's just really weird. He does it to everybody. You've seen it happen in real time, even on Bomb's platform. But just live about the situation and how he dragged me through the mud and stuff like that. And I was like, child, I ain't going up there because I didn't went in on all of them. I said it's a whole setup just to yell over top of everybody. She had mics in the background, and Nyla, when she blew out her mic, you heard her. Come on, let me get another mic. It's just a big mess, it's. But
But why did he single you out? Why did he single you out?
he's mad because the whole thing about it is I was a member of his whole platform, and I supported him. I was always in the chat, and I had a wrench in Nyla's chat at some point, and I had changed my name. My name has to do with their space. It used to be like a joke when Women Spear and Cynthia G would take over Taz's live stream. They would say it was the Gynocracy takeover, and for a while, I'm not even going live. A lot of people changed their name to just the Gino and all that other bullshit when I had changed my name. So when I had came out and just spoke on very lightly and humbly that I just didn't agree with the abortion of black male babies, he came out and he had 300 in his chat to disrespect me. I had a small upload, 11-minute upload, and I'm not a serious content creator. He made me be serious. I came on here to do something else. I didn't even know what the fuck to really do with my YouTube. I would come on here if I'm upset, then I'm more privy to know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And Taz coming at me and trying to bully me because I'm a smaller content creator, and then he's saying how many subscribers I really have. You know what I'm saying? He feels threatened by that. You know what I'm saying? That's why he coming like it's weird. Like even though I'm not really known in this space, I'm just known over there. He really does have an online cult where he makes you feel weird about going into other spaces, and he'll single you out. And the fact that I went to other spaces and realized, well, why is all these other spaces that's not the B1 network, why does it seem like you get more support? Why do it seems like it's easier to get a wrench? Like you don't have to, and you don't have to agree with that person to get a wrench. You know what I'm saying? Where it's not like that over there. So the fact that he fired up like 3 live streams on the fact that I was just attacking his talking points. I don't do the weird shit like plaster his picture everywhere. Not saying you're weird for doing that, but he did that to me. So realistically, I can do that to you. But I never still did. I just call out the bullshit. I feel like he ruins people's platforms. You know what I'm saying? He's verbally abusive to women. It's more to it than me being fat or whatever and him being ugly. But bitch, while you're at it, bitch, you're toothless as fuck. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't know that. I didn't realize he didn't have any teeth. I wouldn't have supported somebody who had this much struggle and who was running his mouth about everybody in the community. You feel what I'm saying? I just wouldn't have. And I feel hurt about it. And I'm going to keep talking about it until I have the vindication that I feel that I need. You feel what I'm saying?
So yeah, I just didn't. Now I know why he singled you out because you used to mod for him over there, and so yeah, it makes sense because yeah, that's how he is. He don't like to be what's the word for it, like. So you used to be able to like woman sphere, she used to be over there. Now they in particular, don't like her no more. And so if you've left the fold, because it is like a cult over there. And so if you somebody your eyes have been open and you now left the fold, and you're speaking your truth, because your eyes are now open up. Of course, he's not going to like it because you are over there. You were actually a mod. So now that explains why he went so hard on you in particular yesterday, because it was a
Mm-hmm. He does that, and I don't even have to be speaking on him. Like the first time he did something like that, I was in Q Butter's chat, and all I said was, "Hey, Lex Vortex is up there," and he cussed me out real bad, called me all types of fat cunts and all this other shit. And I'm like, "Damn, all because I spoke to Lex, like I didn't even."
Wow, like you was ex-woman or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like he really salty, and that's why when I was listening to Woman Spirit, it really resonated with me because you feel what I'm saying. Me and her had our back and forth a little bit, but we kept it on just the intellectual level. Any problems falling out that I had with any women on here, they kept it on the intellectual level. But Nala put her nigga in front of herself just to try. She in the chat twerking, and you got the real issue with me. You feel what I'm saying? You got the real issue. Like, and it's bullshit. It's
And
truthfully.
then the thing about Nyla and you is like I'm gonna tell you why I initially remember when I blocked you. I'm gonna tell you why I blocked you. Um, I don't know if you remember. Do you remember talking to Nyla about your situation that you was going through?
I talked to Taz about it though. And I forgot. So I'm so happy you remember. See, my ADHD making me forget stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
I remember I emailed him because I wanted, because I felt like I was over there so much. I said, why can't we collab about it? And I wasn't embarrassed about my situation. And now I see why. Now I see why, because they transient head asses, you know. But yeah, we
Yeah,
could.
you whatever it was, she talked about you like a dog. She was talking about you. Now I see why she did it. Now I see why she did it. Because you emailed Taz, and that probably made her feel some type of way. But she was putting videos up of yours on Discord, telling people, oh, she's this, she's that, look at her, and all this kind of stuff, like trying to make fun of you. And that's how I even knew who you were. I didn't know who you was. She said something about Taz, but now I remember now that you just said that. But she was fucking talking about you like a dog. Like a dog. And I'm just like, who is this chick? And she was like, she it was something with Taz. I just couldn't remember exactly the words verbatim what she said. But it was something with Taz. And so now you just told me you emailed him. So that's probably why she did what she did to you.
Because the whole thing about it was I never really that wasn't the whole thing. I emailed him because I wanted the interview because I felt like the situation I was in kind of resembled the way the plantation was ran. Like that shelter was ran like a plantation, y'all. Like, and I wanted him to know what Black single mothers was going through because I had a series of videos talking about all the disgusting things that we went through as Black single mothers, and I wanted the manosphere to see that it's not peaches and cream when we get these vouchers. It's hell that we have to go through. And so me being humble or whatever enough to go through that experience and them bigging up this whole culture of just begging for cash apps and you never had to get it out the mud. Motherfucker, I'm proud of what the fuck I've been through. You cannot shame me. And I just don't understand why it's so many receipts of y'all moving from place to place and I don't have to go through that no more. So now I'm just so happy that you told me about the jealousy. Thank you so much, Women's Fear.
No, I'm happy that that was the reason, because she made it seem like she had some type of personal relationship with you. Like y'all was cool or something like that. And that was the reason why I blocked you, because I was like, I don't want nobody around me that's cool with them people. Like nobody. Like
In my name, a lot of people block me from their chat, but I want Nyla to always remember that I was over there, and I want them to get triggered by this name. A lot of people is mad that I took on this name, but I really just relearning about a lot of stuff about feminism and just hearing what the men say and just realizing like I can't let my feminism go. Look at my name. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, us black women, we gotta stick together, because it's been like this that just go under the radar, and people don't know about what's really happening. People don't know my story. That's why I removed all my videos, because it get frustrating, because I said, no, I want motherfuckers to play dumb on here. Let me release some old shit on your ass. You know.
But yeah, that was the reason I was waiting on the opportunity to talk to you and tell you that, because I was just really just trying to get rid of anybody that had any connection to them. And the way that she made it seem was like y'all had some type of friendship or something like that. So I didn't know what was going on. So I was just like,
she's weird as fuck. That's what it is. Like, she's weird as fuck. I felt like, you know, there's so many people that I can make my own opinions about people in this space, and I didn't know all this other extra shit was going on. There's so many names, child.
with them, yes, it's so many names. Like y'all, like I said, I was telling everybody yesterday, I was like, I ain't even done yet. Like people like don't even know I'm not done. Like I got a whole picture of Cynthia without her wig on. Like listen, I'm not done.
Come on, what was it like?
That's what I was going to ask you. You got one for real without a wig on?
Yeah, baby. The bald eagle for real, my nigga. I'm telling you.
You got to show that.
Women Smith sending us all to hell for laughing at that lady, because I'm gonna be dead. I can't.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, if girl, that picture set these streets so far. If you got that
Man,
picture,
I'm telling you, Obsidian gonna do another 40 days and 40 nights on her ass, like he did with Robert Perkins.
damn, for real,
Going in Robert Perkins. Oh God, they send love letters to each other. Do they content, child? Virtuous Woman brought that shit out. That was some serious. See, I don't know why she took that video down, but child, it sounded like they was having a whole conversation verbatim. He's so salty.
Right? Yeah, she was in love with that breeder for sure. I was
breeder. Breeder.
His forehead too big for me, child. I can't do it. Like, I don't see what she's seeing.
Did you look at that nigga? You would get pregnant? Like, what the fuck? But child, who she really chose? I guess that's what that is. Somebody need to do that story. But I swear, a woman's fair. If you put that picture out over the internet, it's gonna blow the club up. I'm like, oh shit.
I'll be crazy, child.
What's that 3-6 Mafia song? Tear the club up.
Right.
Against the
like that one picture, I put up that picture yesterday, Nyla calling everybody baby mamas, and she a 13-year-old baby mama. Did y'all see that picture I put up yesterday at Nyla 13 with that baby?
It was so cute. I'm not gonna lie, it was cute though. It was cute, but I felt
Nyla not ugly. Nyla not ugly.
Yeah.
But
no, but remember when she was going around saying she was 50 or she was my age because of the talking about young baby mamas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch is not no 50. Okay.
She sure ain't.
You know, she made herself seem like she was older than she was because she had a baby at a young age.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never in my life heard of a woman say she older than she actually is. You say you younger, you don't say you motherfucking older. I was like, oh. But yeah, that's the reason why she was running around saying she was 50.
That's why she was doing that, because she had a baby young like that. And it's crazy, man. Like her story is so fucking tragic. Like the girl was married to a white man. Her mama sold her into that situation, literally sold her into that situation because she was a crackhead. But both Nyla's baby daddies is outside of her marriage. Both of them. And one of them, she don't even know who he is. She took some nigga to court named Lance, but he wasn't the baby daddy. Like it's fucking crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Like her story, if she was a real ass bitch, she would use her story. That's why I say her and Brother George is like the same person. Because if she was a real one, she would use her story to motivate women and get women out of unfortunate circumstances, or to encourage women they can make it out of unfortunate circumstances. But instead, she turned into a monster, just like
Yes.
Brother George.
Yeah, they turn their hearts. They let their hearts turn black. But yeah, you right. But you know what the thing is, she never made it out of her unfortunate circumstance, woman sphere. Because look at what she doing now. You know, they still going from place to place. She married to a whole homeless motherfucking nigga that can't provide for her, can't even give her a shelter over her head. You know, won't work. You know, he in competition with her. You know, over YouTube. You know, who was that said that? Taz was, I know I had said a long
I
time
think
ago
it
that
was Rude that said it.
just bringing her channel down in competition with her about her own channel.
Yep, I think it was Rude that said
Yep.
that.
That's the truth.
Yep.
That's not
That's the truth.
yeah, that's the truth. He used to feel a way about Nyla's channel being more successful than his channel. Now that's the truth.
Mhm. Yep, that's the truth. And
'Cause
that nigga, he got 3 dents in his head. And I'm just like, when you got dents in your head, man, that speaks for a rough life. Like,
somebody
it's
done punched you inside your head several times.
several times, and what they hit you with, bruh.
Yeah, what they hit probably a baseball bat or something in the cranium. Who knows? Probably nigga talk too much. He talk like a bitch. It's probably I got it in the head. But yeah, I remember when it was I don't know, it was a couple of years ago. Nyla used to she stopped coming on her channel for a long time, and the only thing you seen was Taz doing lives, and she would jump on his lives, and I wonder what that was about.
Cluster B, that was when Cluster B was dragging them. That was around the April 1st massacre.
I,
Remember?
I I always wondered, why she stopped doing content. You know what I mean?
Because Cluster B had her in the clutch.
Oh, okay. I
Yep.
thought, Taz was just trying to take over some shit. I
Nope,
don't.
it was Cluster B. Cluster B, when she did that April 1st shit, Nyla was salty. Nyla used to cry to me on the phone every fucking day. Nyla and Taz was fighting. I'm talking about real literal tears. Nyla and Taz was fighting every fucking day like two grizzly bear niggas.
Damn.
I'm talking about fighting every day. I heard this bitch knock on a hotel door. I've never heard a hotel door rattle in
Damn.
my life.
Not random.
Damn.
This bitch was beating on the door, telling this nigga to let her the fuck in. And this nigga was on the other side of the door telling me something. Man, I don't feel like fighting today. I don't
Uh-uh.
want to fight today. Swear to God. And I was like, damn, you in Vegas beating on a hotel door on the strip. Them some strong ass motherfucking doors. How would you rattling them doors like this?
Mm.
It was
Like I
bad.
told you, Cav said she beat his ass in Mexico and then went to get French fries and left that nigga sitting on the steps crying his eyes out to Cass. Cass said that nigga was shoulder shaking crying.
Not so distinct.
But we always do this. Use the whole nigga in the situation, just like George over there.
Mhm.
The shit be in reverse.
That's why I be telling people, because people be like, "Oh, I feel sorry for Nyla." I be like, "Don't feel sorry for her. That shit is mutual combat. Them niggas is in that shit. Don't feel sorry for her."
Damn.
Not mutual combat. That's a domestic discipline that Jessica X was talking about yesterday.
Oh, damn.
She was trying to tell y'all something. Y'all wasn't listening.
No, because for real, like Cass said, she had to convince Nyla not to go back in the apartment and beat his ass some more because he was hiding behind the apartment door. And then she said she had to convince Nyla to go off and leave. And when Nyla left, that's when he came out crying. She said he was crying, shaking on her shoulder, crying in her shoulder, like, man, I'm so sick of this shit, man. You imagine this big ass nigga sitting up here Man, listen.
That
Listen.
is crazy. That is crazy. Damn. Good God. Well, at least she ain't let them beat her down. That's what's up.
I felt so sorry for Cass though. I was like, damn, that's what you was going through with these motherfuckers.
That's probably not her world right there. You know, I can imagine. She was probably like,
Yeah,
what the hell
because she
have I
said when
done?
she went to go and pick them up over the border,
Mm.
and bring them over, she said they both stank so bad she had to stick her nose out the back window. She said they stank that bad, y'all. I swear to God, she was like, I had to stick my nose out. She was like, when I hugged them, the stench was so bad. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yo,
I know
You know they
that
have been
shit was a
traveling
nightmare
around.
for Cass.
You know they have been traveling around forever before they got to Cass. So who knows how often they have been taking baths? They probably have been living and sleeping in that car.
Yeah, probably,
mm,
probably.
Use the bathroom on the side of the road or something. Who knows what the hell was going on? You know.
yeah, I'll never get over them pictures of Nala feet. Like in them
Them
goddamn
shoes.
shoes. Oh my god, those goddamn Napoleon Dynamite shoes. I can't get over them. The fucking Napoleon Dynamite cutoffs. I can't, bitch. The fucking Space Jam 8. That bitch
Girl,
like
I'm telling you, the roast gonna be real later on today. Once I get
Man,
up and go get
please
me.
drop that. Look, Warmosphere, if you drop that picture, I'm not gonna be responsible for the words that might come out of my mouth.
I already know you. Once that picture is dropped, it's gonna be the whole internet gonna be on their ass. The
Yes,
whole
God.
fucking internet, man.
Oh my
I got
God.
dirty feet pics of Nyla. Like I'm telling you, man. Like I'm on their ass, man. I don't. That's why I said, y'all. I don't even watch what people say about me no more because I'm so laser focused on Nyla and Taz and Cynthia.
yep.
I don't
Man,
even. I Bomb Cherry is like, man, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about that shit and all them people coming up there, man. Fuck all those people. I'm focused on Nyla, and Cynthia, and Taz.
right, right. But did nobody ask Nyla to pop up her? She popped up her. She popped up her because she thought she could get one off real
Yeah,
fast. You know what I mean?
and
That's
she
all.
probably been waiting. She's
Yeah,
waiting.
that's
She's
all. She
waiting.
could have get her lick though. She was about that life.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
know, I mean, like for real. Though, I mean, the humps about that life. Bitch hit her leg. So yeah, but I wasn't impressed by this shit.
Yeah,
Lord,
she. I didn't even watch that shit yesterday, and everybody was hitting me up, but I was out. And I
right.
came up a
Yeah, I didn't know
couple of
you was out.
times.
I didn't know you was out because I'm thinking, why is woman
Yeah,
not cussing this bitch out? Like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah, I was out. Like I
If you was
came up
out
a
with your
couple of
baby,
times and tried to come up a couple of times.
right?
I talked to Bomb once, and then I came up another time, and then China White came up trying to cuss me out. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing up here? Um, and because the receipts I got on you, China White, you about to be looking real stupid when I pull them today. Up there swinging for somebody that be calling your ass a fucking weirdo, and she feel like she can't hang up on you because she think you gonna commit suicide. So, I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, keep swinging for her. Do what you do. Just like I post the receipts of real life of Nyla saying, "Oh, I've been doxed real life." Yeah, I mean, just keep swinging, y'all. Just keep swinging, and I'm gonna just keep pulling receipts. Because at this point, I got you in a chokehold and you fucking know it, bitch.
Like you said, you got 2 or 3 years worth of receipts, right?
Run for receipts. That's why I'm saying. It's just
Hmm.
like, that's why I don't even feel the need, Auntie, to be honest, to even talk to them.
I
Because
feel
it's
you.
like, I don't got to. I
I
did
feel
it for three
receipts don't
years and I
lie.
got the proof.
Yeah, receipts don't lie. So that's one thing for certain, two things for sure. So yeah, I agree with you on that.
And I'm going to
I
keep
agree.
showing them motherfuckers every single time
Every
y'all
receipt.
do some shit. And I ain't the only one with receipts.
Right,
We
right.
got Cookie. We got
Mm,
Good. We got
yeah,
JB. We got
yeah.
Cass. We got receipts. We ain't even, it's a whole team. We got Amiri. We a team effort over here. We ain't thinking about bomb ass and going
Man.
off of some shit. Nah.
That was just a happenstance right there with
Right.
Nyla jumped up there like she was somebody. Cause
Mm.
I'm sure even Bob wasn't expecting it honestly to come up there like that. I ain't even lying to you. Cause she would have did that. Like I said, I respect that shit. Hey, Sister Noble.
Hey, Sister Noble.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? I
I
just
forgot to
had
put
to
my
jump.
banner up. Y'all got me in a rush right here. But
Nigga,
she did it because she thought she could pop one off real quick. Nobody wouldn't expect her to do that, but I'm not even surprised because she's sleazy like that. But she wouldn't have did that like on her channel because she'd be trying to act like she out goody goody over there. But you can come on Bomb's channel and disrespect her and act like a nigga fool. See, that's
Right,
why she did
exactly.
that. That's what that was for. She thought she was far enough removed from her people to do that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why she was acting like that. That's why I was not impressed by that shit. That's why I wanted you to cuss her motherfucking ass out. I just didn't know that you was on a date. Now I'm not gonna show my ass. If I'm out with my man in public or something. No,
I
I'm not gonna
did
do
get
that.
on there a couple of times, but it was just so rude to the dating.
Right? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Because I did go to my car once, and then I went to the bathroom, and then my energy was threw off for the whole thing, because I'm distracted, because I'm trying to watch, and then I just said fuck it, I just cut it down. I was like, okay, I'm getting too distracted.
Yeah, well, like I said, I wasn't impressed by this shit because she was too far. She thought she was far removed from her channel, and she could act a nigga fool. And so that shit, you lose brownie points from me like that because you do that shit on your own channel, bitch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm,
Like I cuss a bitch out here, I cuss a bitch out anywhere. You see what I'm saying? But I'm
right,
cussing you out a whole lot over here.
right, right.
You know
That's
what I
why.
mean?
That's where I do best too, Auntie. On my own, I be on my
Yeah,
own channel cussing people out. Okay.
yeah. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to disrespect nobody's channel like that. That's why I wasn't impressed by that for real. I really wasn't. Hey, Sister Noble, what's up? Sister Noble? Hey, sister.
how y'all doing? How y'all doing today?
Hey, love. Hey.
I just had to jump on this panel and say, Woman Spirit, I thank you for coming out and just, telling the truth because I mean, I was over there in Nala and Taz's chat room. I was like I was thinking that they're genuine people. Like I really I really thought that they had black people best interests at heart. I was shocked when you came out. And I mean, I just, because I don't really just come online and go and do research on people and try to find out, what people about. Like I don't go and look at past videos. I don't do stuff like that. Like I just don't go and study people before I jump on the bandwagon. And I guess that's my fault because, I really should, be more vigilant and study people first. But I just thank you for coming out and just telling people the truth because you put yourself out there. You put your own neck on the line just by coming on social media and airing out this bullshit that people been doing. And I thank you for doing that because I just would have kept on being over there and rolling with these people unless you hadn't came out and said something. So that's what I came up on the panel to tell you because, at first, when I first heard you saying everything that you said, it took me a few days, but then I heard the sincerity in your voice and that's when I realized, oh shit, she's telling the truth. Like Woman Sphere is telling the truth, and Olivia and Cass and JV, they're all telling the truth. It just took me a few days to catch on, But other than that, that's all I came up here to say, y'all. That's it.
Well, thank you, Sister Noble. I appreciate you, girl.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Aaliyah, is this you?
Yes,
Leah?
it's me. Hey,
Hey, how you
hey.
doing, love? Hey, what you getting in about
Yes.
here?
Good morning or good afternoon. Hi, Angela. Hi, Guy.
Hey.
And Sister
hello.
Noble. Yeah, I know y'all don't know me, but that's okay because you will. I'll be watching, I'll be listening. I'm very selective about who I give my time to. And like Noble, I was almost snared into the whole Taz Nyla scene, you see. I first coming on YouTube for many, many years had been gone. And so Noble pulled me back out, on her channel. And I start learning different people and whatnot. And at first I thought Taz was a champion for Black women. I really did. I'm sorry, for being stupid for that brief moment. But that's the way he portrayed it. And that's the way I believed. I thought I was seeing a brother who was taking up for Black women and going against the so-called women manosphere and all that other stuff. And I'm telling you, from August 2021 till today, I have been totally shocked to see the disrespect against Black women on this YouTube.
Man, for real though.
I mean,
Yep.
I am totally see me and Olivia, we in the same age group. I am so shocked.
Yeah.
When I first came on YouTube 14 years ago, it was nothing like this. And you were able to get your content out. It seemed like Black people were trying to work it out. And now I come back in 2021 because of Sister Noble, and I see all this craziness. And then I find out about Mansphere and all these brothers out here with these channels degrading the Black woman in America. I was totally shocked. Noble can tell you, I could not believe it. I have cried some days because I cannot. Oh, it hurts me so bad to see us, not Nicki. Listen, not Nicki Minaj, not Rihanna, not Foxy Brown, not Lil Kim. You see, what we don't understand is that all them chicks is not us. They don't come from what we come from. Them is islander chicks. Those are African chicks. I'm talking about the Black woman in America gets no respect, gets no love. And then it's worse when you have your own sisters who will turn on you for a man, for clout, for clicks, for views, because they want to be accepted by men who really don't care nothing about none of us.
Right, for real though.
You
You're right.
And so what Sister Noble is talking about, that's why I didn't never want to approach Angela, because when she first started this fight, which I've been with 100%, I commend you, sister. I'm from Ohio too. I'm from Cincinnati. And I'm a Buckeye, and I know how we roll. Black women in Ohio got a reputation for being always put together if you on that level. So I told Sister Noble, I said, I believe everything this woman is saying. And it hurt me because I really wanted to believe Taz. I really wanted to believe he was a champion for us until I started seeing something. And when Angela brought it out, it was like the nail on the head, like the hammer hit the nail on the head. And I told Noble, I said, Noble, I believe everything these ladies are saying. JB, Cass, I believe Uppity. I believe them. I said, Nyla is a mammy.
It triggered us.
Did I tell you that? No. Did I tell you that? No.
Because of our own experience. It triggered us.
Yes, because we had been through the same thing. And I didn't want to approach. I told Noble, I said, Noble, I'm kind of scared to talk to Angela because she's dealing with Nandy. And Nandy is a mammy. Do you understand?
I thought she was still dealing with Nandy too.
Olivia. Right, Olivia. Yeah. I do not know this woman. I have never seen this woman, never breathed the same air as this woman. This woman got on her channel and dogged me and Sister Noble, talked about me like she knew me. Talked all up under my clothes and everything for some low down, crazy, mentally ill niggas.
Yeah, I don't know who the Nandy is. Yeah, so she got a channel, the Nandy chick. What's the name of her channel?
Sister Nandy.
Sister
Go
Nandy.
ahead, Noble, because I don't remember.
Yeah, the name of her channel is Sister Nandy 3GP.
3GP. Yeah, and she drugged me and Sister Noble for two Black crazy. One is truly mentally insane. Yes. And the other one is an incel because he chased Sister Noble so long, so many years, and because he can't get her, they paid Nandy to drag me and Sister Noble like she knew us. She lied and made it seem like we were her best friends, and I don't even know this woman. Now look, that was, I find out now because of you, Olivia, and because of Angela and JV. Hell, what we went through ain't nothing compared to what y'all went through. I told Noble this. I said, but you know what, Noble, what it does is it opens me up to see that there are other respectful, beautiful Black women on this YouTube that I can listen to when I want to and talk to if I need to. I said, I don't have to be in that gutter corner over there that I was introduced to because of her. You see?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Let me cuss this troll out, because hold on a minute. This is what we're not going to do. Hello?
Hi, I'm not a troll.
Oh, your name is Kevin Samuels.
It's Kevin Samuels' favorite butt plug.
Oh, I didn't see all that. Well, what can I do for you?
So before, one moment, Olivia, let me finish this. So I just want to say I'm happy to be up here, and Noble, I'm so glad that you went up on Olivia's to give a light to the fact that we have been through what they trying to do to Angela and JV and Cass and Uppity and all the other sisters. It is wrong. And I agree, Black women need to come together, not only on the YouTube streets, but in your families and in your neighborhoods and in your cities, because it is a concerted effort to make Black women who were born here from the ex-slave women for 400 years. It is a concerted effort to make us be the foot of every other ethnicity of women out here, and some of our Black men are helping them to do it.
You're right, Miss Aaliyah, because the whole world is intimidated by the Black woman, but we know that that's not going to happen, because we are forever. We are the first, and we are going to be the last, even when it,
and
even
we
if
gonna be together. You know why we gonna stick together? Because sisters like me and you gonna make sure they know the damn truth. That's why
we ain't all gonna be together. But people like me and you and a lot of us is going to let the world know the truth, and we're not going to let them forget it. Because
that's
it ain't
right.
nothing what nobody else can say. You know, nature and God has appointed the Black woman as goddess, right? And so
That's
it
right.
don't matter, it don't matter what they try. We're gonna be all right at the end of the day. That's why. But I feel like you. And I'm gonna let you go. I was shy. I got a whole education when I came on YouTube. When I came on the internet, and I haven't been on for 14 years, not even on Facebook, right? But I was shocked to find out that Black men felt so derogatory towards Black women, like collectively. Almost, it seems like, individually, no. We know a lot of good Black men individually in our lives. A lot of us associate themselves with bull crap. I wouldn't, but collectively it would appear that they all have become so emasculated to the point to the only thing they really want to lay with is themselves or white men, not even white women. And that's unfortunate. And I'm just keeping it a buck right there. That's just how I feel about it. And for that reason, I don't take it's not nothing no man can say on this channel to make me feel no kind of way about myself.
Absolutely not.
Women or my motherfucking people. And so
that's right.
That's a personal
that's
issue.
Right. And I wanted to let them know, you cannot cut off the root. We come from generations before them. And see, this is that. Now, I want to say this one thing because you allowed me to up. Let me say this one last time and I'm done. Just like Nyla, I had no beef with Nyla. I was hoping that Nyla was the sister from Chicago that I thought she could be. And I listened to some of her contact for a little bit. But you know what? Being a mammy comes in all shape, forms, sizes, and everything. And come from all directions. But when I was trying to talk about mothers and our foremothers from the past, Man, that first time, and Noble could tell you, that panel jumped on me for bringing up the way Black women used to be in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. They jumped on me at something terrible, and I had to back up. Because if you don't want to listen about the struggles of your foremothers, so that can make you better and give you some direction on how to deal with things today, then you're cutting off your own ability to progress. And it seemed like all them women hated their mother, hated their grandmother, and didn't want to hear nothing about the accomplishment of Black women in the past.
You know, we're gonna have to do a video about that, Sister Leah. We're gonna have to.
I'm coming up. You let me know. You put it up and let me know. I surely will. Because I love my grandmothers. My grandmothers were the ace coon boom to me. My grandmothers was my direction. My grandmothers gave me the food to stand on to be a strong Black woman to this day.
Right. Baby, the high flying bitch I am today.
That's what I'm saying. Like Angela say, honey, I'm fine, 5'9", fine. Do you hear me? And over 60 and still look good. Ass no, still look good. You see that picture?
Girl.
That picture was taken. Look, Olivia. That picture was taken just last year on my birthday in June.
You go ahead, Mom, Miss Olivia. You better work.
Over 60. Over 60. Noble will tell you. And you can't tell me I'm not fine as wine. You understand? I ain't worried about nobody. But it was just the idea that this sister, I thought she was a sister, supposed to be a Black Panther party and all that. And she drugged me and Sister Noble
they knew
for
niggas.
no reason.
No, they knew niggas. You can't trust new niggas. But we gonna
I mean,
that right there is a message for the true daughters of the fight. You know what I mean? That's a message for us, okay? But anyway.
But I just want to say to the young ladies, look, Olivia, I just want to say to our young stallions, Angela, JV, Gynocracy, y'all stand strong, babies, and stand up.
Angela, she don't even realize her power yet, for real. Because she keeps
wow.
And then she'll run back. I'm like, girl, you better release the inner dragon on your ass. The fuck are you doing?
I'm telling you.
Yes, thank you.
I just want to say this last thing. I was when I was going through my smear campaign. Me and Aaliyah went through last year. Okay, and also earlier this year. I went into a state of depression back in January. See, a lot of people don't know. Yeah, I feel comfortable talking about it. I have nothing to hide. Okay, I went into a state of depression back in January. I was embarrassed. I was, and I really wasn't going to come back on social media until probably later this year. But the bitch went on her channel and told folks that Black son sexually assaulted me, and that's what brought my Black ass back out on social media, because she went on her channel and lied and said that Black son sexually assaulted me. And I had to come back and refute those lies.
Is that the Nandy person? Is it the Nandy person you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Look, she talked about me, my children, my grandchildren. Don't even know me. Wow. Because somebody paid her.
I never heard of it before, though. I never heard of it.
You know why? Because she's down in the gutter and the slums of the YouTube street. She's not on your level. She's not in the suburbs. She's in the gutter. You understand? And then I don't understand how she tricks people. She don't like God. She don't like religious people. She don't like people that serve God and believe in the Bible and the Quran or the Torah or nothing. But yet she's always trying to be around people like that to win friends and influence people. And it's not working very well for her. But when I seen her with Angela, Olivia, it kind of scared me, because I said, well, I want to talk to Angela, but I can't if she's dealing with her, because then that's going to throw off what she's trying to do right now. So I said, I'm going to hold back, because I didn't want to change the direction of what Angela was trying to do by getting on Nile and Taz. And she had a beef with her, but Nile and Taz got a beef with her too, with Nandy, right? So I didn't want to get in it by letting Angela know, wait a minute, hold up. You gonna get all the help you need, baby, but you don't need that help right there. You don't need that help.
Oh wow.
So
Oh
now
wow.
I think she see because Nandy and Angie, Angel, which is Solomon's woman, since I seen Angela and Angel was cool, I knew that wasn't gonna go too far right there. And then that's what I
Who is
told Nova. I said,
Solomon?
Nova, I think she cool. I think she cool.
Who is Solomon?
Well, Solomon, he came on one of
Yeah,
your panels
Angel.
today.
That's my that's who I call my. If y'all ever hear me talking about my guardian angel, that's who I'm talking about, Angel.
Well,
Okay.
that's my
Okay. Yeah,
girl too.
y'all gotta excuse me, Leah, and you too, all of y'all. I don't know some of the names. I'm not familiar. With
Yeah,
some.
Miss
I know.
Olivia don't know nothing about these folks, but Miss Olivia
Right.
is a quick live. But one thing I know about her, she's a quick learner, child. Just
Oh,
give
Yes,
a
she
couple of
is. She
names,
is.
and the next time you see her, she might be doing a whole live stream, child. I'm
Look,
telling you right
look, I fell in love with her. I fell in love with Olivia when she came up and got your back. I said, see,
now.
Noble, that's
She
how true
keeps me on my
sisterhood
toes.
is.
She keep me on my toes. That's
Well,
why
look, I
I
do
fuck with
Noble
her.
the same way. Because
Mhm.
Noble and you are about the same age, and me and Olivia are about the same age. And me and Noble, that's my baby girl, that's my sis. And we got that type of relationship. We don't always agree on everything, but when we have a problem, we talk it out, we hash it out, and we keep it moving. You see what I'm saying? And so I adore you, Olivia. I adore you,
okay.
Angela. You
Thank you.
understand? You are strong, black, Buckeye woman. You understand? And I love that. And
Thank
and
you.
what I love about it is truth. And like I keep putting on y'all post, truth will win. Just stay focused. Stay focused. It's gonna be all right. Cause don't believe that me and Noble didn't get back at her. Go to Noble's channel and you will hear me and Noble. We came at her righteously, put
I'm
her
gonna
in
be.
a place. But we
I'm gonna
weren't
do
gonna keep on going back and forth with her, dragging ourselves down on that level. You see what I'm saying?
this.
We said what we had to say, and then we moved on. Okay.
I'm gonna do me some research, Leah, and the next time I come
All
back, I
right
know what
then,
you're
baby
talking about.
doll.
Okay.
Baby doll. I'm not trying, but I just had to come up. I told nobody, I said, I want to go on
Okay.
Olivia so bad, but I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to wait. I've been
that's
going
cool.
through something too. My girl
Yeah,
Noble went through a depression because of this. So don't let
yeah.
nobody tell you that this shit can't hurt our sisters, because it can. Some
It
of
can.
them can't take all this mess, and it takes them through a emotional tailspin. I think
Yeah.
that's
You
what
know
happened
what?
to
That's crazy. You
up in the
said that, Aaliyah.
unicorn too.
Aaliyah. What's an Auntie said that earlier. Remember, you just said that, Auntie. Didn't you say some people can't take all this
Yeah,
stuff?
some people can't take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people
Yeah.
That's
can't take
right.
it. Yeah, that's the truth.
And
That's
she
the
couldn't. I had to tell my sis, like, no, but just back off, you're gonna be okay. And she
truth.
did. She took a couple of months hiatus, and then she
Mm-hmm.
got her strength back and her confidence back.
Yep.
And then here we are again. Now, me, it ain't gonna bother me. Because I told that bitch Thomas she was gonna smack me and beat my ass and all that. I said,
Yeah.
baby, hit I-75 anytime you get ready.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
I'm down here in
Sister,
Atlanta.
You
I'm down
understand?
here in Atlanta. Ain't nobody. She ain't
look,
came over here. She ain't came
Sister
over here.
Nova, are you on twice? Do you have two
Yeah, yeah.
devices?
Take me down. Take me down. Take me on one of those. I'm sorry
I
about that.
thought it was a troll. I thought it was somebody trying to porn bomb me, y'all. That's why I got that thing up there like that.
Take down one of those. Yeah.
Because
But
I'm
I'm
like,
just
oh
saying.
Lord, they're trying to get me, woman. So I was like, damn, they're trying to, porn bomb me. I'm
But
like,
it just gets silly. You can't take, I'm gonna tell you, Angela, what really is the problem. And I
but
think
wait
you see
before
it.
you start that, Miss
When
Aaliyah.
you
We've been
reject,
waiting, but Miss Aaliyah, if
I'm
you could just
sorry,
hold on
Leah.
a minute. This lady have been
Okay.
waiting patiently to
Okay,
Kimmy.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
I'm
call her
sorry.
KS. What? How you doing today, KS? Sorry it took so long to get to you.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you for having me. I was just calling in to lend support to Angela's position
Uh
that
huh.
a certain channel isn't a safe place for women. Um, I appreciate the warning and the heads up. I'm not all that familiar with the other content creator. I just knew that she had these really long lives, and occasionally I tuned in mostly for her Kevin Samuels roast, because she had some pretty good memes up. But
Mm-hmm.
as a woman, I appreciate knowing that there are men in her live stream that are permitted to say and do things that would trigger me and upset me. Um,
Right.
some of the things that she mentioned that the rude imp guy did, the threats of doing physical violence, that's disturbing. And
Yeah.
she says that he's never talked to her that way, but the fact that he's talked to other women that way should disturb her enough that he shouldn't be up on that panel, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's what I was trying to say to the other lady earlier. And this is the thing. That lady earlier, what was her name? Kaishan.
mhm,
She came on my panel and she said some stuff that was a little wacky. And my
mhm,
chat kind of went at her. I didn't though. I didn't. My chat is relentless on how they support me.
mhm,
I do have a chat that is very, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I strategically made it that way. When I first came in this space, the Manosphere had a chat room where a woman couldn't even enter that bitch without getting cussed at, yelled at, chopped down, disrespected. And I was like, damn, they deep, they rolling deep. This is gang gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I strategically created that same area for Black women. I did it on purpose. You're not listen, you're not going to be able to come in my chat and do anything to me or anything to the panelists. You're not. Because everybody is going to be on your ass. You may not even be able, sometimes men come in my chat and all they say is hi and they get blocked. I mean, it's strategically been created that way. And I tell my mods all the time, whenever I do my mod and membership meetings, I tell them all the time, I'll be like, listen, we'll talk about it later who you block. Just do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like me just saying what her channel is, I think more than anything, it made her feel like embarrassed. It was almost like this because I know because Miss Olivia does, she calls me to the carpet all the time. But do you see me leaving her channel? I don't leave her channel. I still kick it with Miss Olivia because I know she's not lying to me. She's just calling me to the carpet, and being called to the carpet is not comfortable. It's not a comfortable position to be in. It's not. But if you're a woman, what you're gonna do is rise to the occasion. That's what you're
absolutely.
gonna do.
Absolutely. I tried to call in on StreamYard on one of your lives, and I actually got blocked, but I'm still here. I still listen.
You did on my.
Yes, I was trying to get you to talk about, Tariq Nasheed, and you said beat it, and you blocked me.
I didn't want to talk about him. I can't fucking stand him. I don't like talking about him or Umar. I don't. It's if y'all notice when I do my roast, it's very rare that I roast men of the manosphere because I just don't even be thinking about them. Like they so corny to me. Like I tapped their ass for like 2 years straight, man. Like literally slung them all over the streets, like on their head and shit. I'm done with that. Like I done moved on from that. But I understand that a lot of women are still there. But to me, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not there. I'm more on the betterment and growth and development of Black women. That's where I'm at, for real, for real.
Yes, yes, and
And
I
that's where I'm at. When I first came back on YouTube, when Sister Noble brought me out, it was to think that I was gonna meet some more dynamic, phenomenal Black women, and we was gonna do some dialogue on how to heal and how to elevate and how to be better. And I got mud slung in my face and everything. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go, Olivia, let somebody else come up. I just want to say this: that what's going on today, and if you just think about what I'm getting ready to say, you'll see it, is the rejection. When people feel rejected, because of their lifestyle, their background, and even their presence today, when they feel that you are being critical about them and they get this feeling of rejection, then they go batshit crazy and you become their enemy. Most Black people today, and that goes for women and men, but I'm talking about women right now in our circle, a lot of these women are acting the way they are is because something about them makes them feel not worthy. And when you criticize them or you bring up the truths about them, they feel rejected and they go batshit crazy. And that's all I want to say for now. Y'all have a good day.
Okay, thank you so much.
Leah. But you know what was so funny too, Auntie? What was funny is I was literally trying to blur out a picture that Nyla took of Bomb Cherry with her whole ass out, naked ass, whole naked ass out. That Nyla was sending on different fucking social media platforms all over the place. Bomb.
For real?
Yeah, I got the screenshot and I was trying to blur it out because I was trying to get to another message of it. And it was crazy to hear her sit up there and try and say she was on Nyla and Taz's side. And I'm just like, why would you even need to say that, girl? I got so many pictures of this woman sharing your photos all over the internet. Nyla was obsessed with Bomb Cherry's naked pictures, and she would share them.
Nyla, you know what? You done told me told us she obsessed with boobies. Now she obsessed with boob. That's a whole nigga.
Right.
Yeah, I think the most disturbing thing to come out of all of this that I didn't know about was their taking women's nudes and sharing them.
That shit is weird.
I got so many. I'm telling you, all the naked photos I have of Bomb Cherry came from Nyla.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's why when I heard Bomb over there, I was like, Bomb, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it for clout, baby. Don't do it for clout, baby. Because Bomb been hearing for a while that Nyla don't fuck with her. Cluster B was the first person to put it out there.
Damn.
And it's like, and you over there siding, like, girl, you look silly. Like, that lady literally was obsessed with your naked photos for years. And she put them on different websites. And she put it on a dating site.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Yeah.
That's weirdos.
To kind of circle back to what the other caller was talking about, how she went into a depression.
Oh, wait a minute! Before you say that, let me say this. It was somebody I'm trying to do two things at once, y'all. I'm sorry, but somebody was in the chat talking about. I don't know nothing about. Let me scroll back up and see if I can find her because she was upset about the conversation that Aaliyah and Sister Noble was having about that lady. It's just that, yeah, I don't know nothing about here she are. The Juju. I don't know nothing about Nandy. I never heard of her before the ladies hit the panel. I try to go and do some research. I don't know. I never heard of the lady before. You know, it's a lot of channels that I don't know. So yeah, I have no commentary on her content whatsoever because I don't know nothing about her. And so yeah, you know, but everybody got a right to their own opinion over here. You know, it's just that I don't have no opinion. I can't say whether they right or wrong because I have never even heard of the lady's name, let alone a channel by that name until the lady spoke about it today. And so yeah, I don't know nothing about that. You know, as far as sparkling water goes, Uppity Unicorn is in the chat. Uppity, if you want to hit the chat, if you want to hit the link, you can hit it. You know what I mean? That's cool. Yeah.
I'm telling you that lady is obsessed with like you said, she a whole nigga. That's what I was saying. Like she asked me for a picture of my titties and I told her no. Then she went to her Patreon and posted a photo saying I sent it to her. I never sent Nyla a picture of shit. Never. Because I said no. Why would I send a grown ass woman a picture of my titties?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a whole nother video about Nyla, what you got going on in your head, girl. Cause That's some weird shit. Like you too interested in other women's bodies. Like that's a lot.
Yes. That's
That's
a
a lot.
lot. And that's why I was telling y'all, like, she literally has threesomes, her and Taz. And it's like, I think Uppity was being groomed for a polygamous relationship.
Damn, ain't no telling. Ooh, it
I
probably is
think
not this type.
Nyla probably wanted to fuck Uppity too.
I was gonna say it's probably not this type. Cause
Yeah.
baby, Nyla, you looking real suspect out here, girl. You doing too much with women's bodies. Like you too concentrated on that home, girl. You need to
Yeah,
go if you like the women's, you need to stop, like trying to hurt women's because you want to be with women's and go on and be with the women's. If that's what your issue is, that's the way I feel about it.
That's how I feel about it too. Because it's like, that's why JV feels so violated, because JV thought she was sharing photos with Nyla for her being her surgical big sister and showing her surgery process. But Nyla was really lusting after those pictures
That's
of
what I'm
JV.
saying. She sound like a whole predator.
Yep.
Damn.
yeah.
That's
No,
just weird.
I think she is absolutely a sex predator.
Mhm.
If a man did some of the stuff that she did, he would be on a sex offender registry.
Yeah,
Yes.
for real
Yeah.
though. And we'll be cussing them the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that shit is weird when you think about it. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's very weird when you think about it. To me, in my
Right.
mind.
That's why I was like, when she sent the latest picture, I didn't even peep it. I had to blur out Bomb's whole ass because it's huge. I had to blur out Bomb's ass because I was trying to share a message that she said
Damn.
above it. And then the next thing was, look at this bitch with her whole ass out. And she sent the picture. And this is the thing. She sent the screenshot full of people in a Google Hangout.
Oh, uppity. Who you think is I hope I wasn't trying to victim shame if you talking about me, love. I'm on the side of all of you guys that sent the widow Nala the or whoever the news was sent to. If there were even any news from you, uppity, I'm on you guys' side. I'm just saying Nyla and
I
Taz, but
never seen any news of Uppity. I never seen any news of Uppity.
Nyla
I
sounded like a
seen
whole predator out here. That's
Yeah, I
all I'm
never
saying.
seen no news of Uppity because I wasn't around when that whole situation happened with Uppity and Cynthia. I wasn't even on their panels during
Yeah.
that time. But I've seen plenty of Bomb from Nyla. I've
Yeah.
seen them of
Oh, okay,
JV.
thank you. Okay, it's someone in the chat. I hope y'all are not harassing uppity in the chat. She don't deserve that. She was done wrong. These people preyed on her.
I think they wanted to be with her. I think they both collectively listen, y'all. This is not the only reason why they know Ren is because Ren and Nyla was trying to be sister wives with Taz. That's the only reason why they know Ren.
I remember you saying that. You said
Yeah.
Taz wasn't into Ren.
But Taz was not into Ren.
If it wasn't for that though, that would have been whole sister wiving it up on here.
Right.
Like Nature Boy. Damn.
Yeah. That's where Nyla was at. She was in that. She was in the Nature Boy community, following him. And then they started, when her and Ren met in the Nature Boy community, and they started grooming Taz.
That's some weird shit. Yo, no, uppity don't deserve all these years she been treated like that. I felt like a lot of women was going at uppity at the time because honestly, uppity, they don't a lot of women feel insecure when it comes to other beautiful women. And when it like I said, when it comes, you learn on the playground about the pecking order, right? And that's how this be going on around here. We are adults now, but we still deal with the pecking order. And some women are like me. I'm not jealous of no other woman. If you're pretty, you're pretty. If you're not so pretty, you're still a woman. It is what it is. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I
feel the
mean?
same way. Yeah, I'm the same.
That's just how it is with me. But some women are, feel jealous about other women.
They
I
do.
think that, and then somewhere, unfortunately, some women never grow up out of that. They never grew up out of it from the playground, you know.
Mhm.
And so, cause for whatever reason, but That's part of the reason. Some of the women weren't trying to understand what you were saying back then, uppity. Cause Taz, that's a dusty ass nigga. And fuck him. And Nyla, I think she a bigger nigga, she a bigger chested than Taz. That's what I'm sounding like. Uppity. It might not have been Taz obsessing over your photos. It might have been Nyla, cause
That's what
bitch.
I'm saying. That's what I was
Woo,
trying to say to
booties,
uppity.
itties. That's
Yeah.
some nasty shit, Nyla girl.
Yep. I honestly think it was both of them trying to get a
Mm.
hold of that girl. Like, I really believe that shit. Because now that I know, like I'm telling y'all, the girl has threesomes with the nigga now. You know what I'm saying? Like they was both trying to get a hold of uppity. Both of their asses.
Oh, Uppity said Taz did not post my photos to Instagram. Nyla did. I believe it. She a
That's what
whole
I'm
Taz been
saying.
a child molester. I mean, Taz
Nyla.
been a weirdo molester out here. Girl. Nyla
Nyla.
girl.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Nyla.
You
And
beating
you know
on,
what
you
she said
beating.
to me when she asked me to see my titties? I'm gonna tell you how she said it, Auntie. It was so much like a nigga. She was like, "Yeah, I'm
Mm.
gonna need to see them titties." That's
Uh-uh.
exactly what she said.
Oh, like she trying to holler at you.
That's exactly how she said it. She said, "Yeah, I'm gonna need to see them titties."
Oh
And I
my
laughed her off
God.
like, "Girl, please bye."
Uh-uh.
Yep, that's exactly how the bitch said it.
I did not need to hear that.
I'm telling you.
You
That's
was wrong for that.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, I just
Oh,
laughed the bitch off. I was like, what the fuck? I was thinking in my head, like, this bitch crazy.
I'm gonna need to see them like you are, like she a whole nigga. I'm
Right.
telling you, it's a whole bunch of females around here that's really niggas. Like I'm
Yeah.
confused. Like I don't even understand what's going on. But that's
Yep,
weird,
that's what she said. She said, yeah, I'm gonna need to see them titties. Like, what the I'm thinking to
girl.
myself, I was like, what the fuck? And
Okay, I be like,
I
bitch,
just
why?
I
Ugh.
just laughed her off. I just laughed her off.
Right, tell me,
And of
shit.
course
That's
I
a whole.
didn't send her shit. And then she went on fucking on Patreon and posted a picture and told people that I sent her a catfish photo of my titties. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I never sent you a photo. I never sent a photo at all.
Just
Why would I
fantasizing.
why
Look
would I
at
send
DOD. Look at DOD and tell me in the chat. Tell me talking about that's a whole pimp play. DOD talking about some quote unquote. I'm gonna need to see them titties. Now, now DOD. What I want to know is, nigga, is you quoting or is you just saying? That's what.
that is a pit play though. Cause when she said it, I was shocked. I was like, God damn, this how you
I
get
mean,
down?
that's how a nigga. That's how a dude is saying. I'm gonna need to see them titties.
Right,
You know, you know that's how dudes sound.
right. That's why I was like, this bitch is a whole goddamn nigga.
I swear.
Yeah.
I swear. It's a couple of them over here, George and Nyla. That child.
Yeah, because George. That's why I said, Sister George, and
Mm.
it's kind of crazy. All this stuff is going on at the same time surrounding these two women, and it's like I started thinking about it. I was like, man, Sister George and Nyla got a lot in fucking common.
Yeah, they really do. Did you say that? Did you say that? I heard you say
Yeah,
that.
you did too.
Yeah,
You said the same thing.
they do. They got a lot of common. The whole it's just weird. They whole niggas. It's weird. I don't know what the hell's going on, but that shit creeps me out. Like yeah, woman spirit. I don't like stuff like that.
Girl,
I'm old
Hey,
school, look, but about a whole lot of stuff. I'm old school, and them females acting like niggas. That's creepy to me. I'm gonna need to see them titties, girl. I gotta think about that all day. A bitch to get cuss plumb the fuck out coming at me like that. Do you hear me?
girl, that's what she said. That's what she said. She said it just like that. I was just like, I was sitting on the phone with the bitch. The reason why she said it, so we can have proper context, is that I got my titties done. So she wanted to see them. She was
Mm,
like, I want to see your titties. And I was just like, no. Because I already knew how she get down. This woman has so many. I got the picture of Cynthia without her wig on. It's from Nyla.
oh my
uh-huh,
goodness.
Nyla.
uh-uh.
That's why I'm telling y'all, don't send Nyla ass shit. Don't send her shit.
Too late. I done already sent her a lot of emails. Too late. I'm just being honest. Too late. But it's all good. Let me tell you. Let me address these. Let me address. I gotta cut in right quick, honey, because I see some stuff. Okay.
Oh, somebody got me. Ooh. Okay, go ahead.
It's a new caller.
Oh, it's a new caller up there? Hold on, let me see. I didn't put nobody on. Hold on, let me see. The Kim, is it the Kevin, the KS? Is that you?
No, I'm KS.
Yeah, somebody's got echo. Is that you, Sister Noble?
Is it me? I don't know.
Oh, it might be you.
Okay. Hold on for a minute.
But if you get ready to talk, the rest of us mic up.
Okay, hold on for a minute. I just want to address these ninjas in the chat room that they just want me to be sexually assaulted so bad.
Wow.
They just keep up the slander and the lies, telling people that Black Son sexually assaulted me. Listen, I have not been assaulted or raped by Black Son. Okay, I just need I need people to understand that.
You done told that you done said it over.
I know. But it seemed like they just.
Shit the mute.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Hit the mute button.
Okay.
This is what I want to tell you, Sister Noble. You don't have to. You done told. You done said what really happened. A couple of times. I've heard you talk about it a couple of times. What people want you to do is keep repeating yourself over and over again. That's a way of trolling you and keeping you in that same headspace. So if I were you, I would not, you done said what you had to say. You done told your side of the story, and you need to let it be what it be. Because for as long as you keep answering the same questions over and over again, they're going to keep asking them to you. Do you see what I'm saying? And so at some point in time, you got to stay witness to it.
Okay, got it. I see I'm dealing with some demons, so I got you. It's they demons. Okay, thank you. All right.
Yeah, that's all it was. But y'all look at her. I swear I got to go. It's almost 2:00. Lord, if I told y'all what I had to do, y'all would not believe me. Let me tell you what I got to do real fast. I'm getting out the car last night. It was raining out here, yesterday where I live at, right? So I slid in some mud trying to get some bags from Walmart out the car. And so y'all know how that, I don't know if y'all still use it or not, but I still like powder, washing powder, right? And so I'm sliding, I dropped the bag and the whole powder spilled in the back of my car. And so now I gotta go vacuum it out. Or else I'm not gonna be able to drive because the smell is overwhelming. But anyway, I've been procrastinating. That's what I got to go do, y'all. It's just too much. I don't want the stains to set in. But
that's what you gotta do, Auntie.
Girl, that's what I gotta do. Ain't nobody gonna do it for me. And so yeah. Kevin's trying to say something to you in the back chat. In the back chat, Womansphere. Hey Faith, how you doing? But anyway, y'all.
Yeah, I see it. What's she saying? I can see it.
Okay, can you see it? Yeah, I heard her asking you if you could see it or not. I didn't know if because a lot I don't really pay attention to the back chat, but it'll pop up on my it'll pop up on my thing. But anyway, y'all, like I said, I'm gonna go deal with this mess so I can be done with it, or else it's making my it's setting my allergies off.
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and address it now before you hop off, Auntie, if it's okay.
Okay,
when
yeah.
it comes to the uppity situation, I don't know what you want from me. I know you've been reaching out and you think I owe you something. I don't owe you anything. I'm gonna just flat out say that to you. I don't owe you anything, and I'm not kissing ass. I don't know why every single person that was wronged by Taz and Nyla think I owe them something. I was wrong too. It's a whole long line. When Auntie told me to stop apologizing, I felt that. I don't have to apologize to every single person that was wronged by those people. Their wrongs aren't my wrongs.
Oh, shoot.
So, no, Uppity, you're not going to keep doing that. And it's the reason why I've been ignoring you, to be honest, because I don't owe you shit.
I think she want to hit. This might be her. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't owe you shit, Uppity. I'm sorry. Like, girl,
Is this
you're going to
you,
have to take
Uppity?
that somewhere else.
Yeah, this
Is
is
this you,
me, and
Uppity?
I love that
Yeah,
she
I
just
don't
said
owe you
that.
nothing, girl. I don't owe you nothing. You can stop with that. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me, but you ain't getting it.
I
You're
don't
not about
want
to get my
anything from
pound
you.
of flesh because I was not even around when
Yeah,
they
you were.
did that
You're
to you.
lying.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
was
were. You're
not.
lying.
No, I was not.
Yeah, you were,
And you
and I'm
know I
about to tell the
wasn't.
people.
That
I'm
was
about to tell
between
the people.
you, Taz, and Nyla and Cynthia. That shit
So
didn't have
DOD doesn't have
nothing
footage
to
of
do
you telling
with
people that I
me.
said Taz raped
It
me?
didn't have
You are a
nothing to
liar,
do
and
with
you are a
me.
culprit.
No, you're a liar. You're a manipulator and you're a liar.
Go for it, Angela.
You was fucking with a nigga, and just like you fuck with all these niggas, and send
Go
them
for it.
pictures of you. And then when these niggas disrespect you, you expect for the sisterhood to stand behind you. I can't stand behind you every time you get caught up with a nigga.
You've never stood behind me,
Yeah,
Angela. Make
and I
that
haven't.
a
And
point.
I wonder why. I wonder
Okay,
why
so
I've never stood behind you. I don't
Olivia, when
owe
she's
you
done,
anything. You're not gonna get me to kiss your ass, girl. I'm
What?
sorry.
I
Wait a
don't need
minute.
you to kiss my ass, Angela.
Yeah,
You're
it
exposing
ain't
yourself.
happening, boo.
I love this right now.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
Well,
All right, so
Uppity,
if you're
Yeah,
done,
it
you
ain't
can go
happening,
on
boo.
mute, and I'll go ahead and speak.
Uppity, what did you want to say? Did you want to respond to what she just said, baby?
I wanted to talk about all of this. I have tried to be supportive with Angela in her pursuit of this
No, you
thing
haven't.
because
No, you
Nyla
haven't.
and
You've been
Taz have been
behind
a
the
problem.
scenes begging for an
Olivia,
apology,
can
a
you do
public.
something?
This is what she been
Olivia, can
doing,
you mute
Olivia.
Wait a
herself
minute.
and
Hold up. I
Olivia.
can't hear both of y'all. Wait a minute.
Olivia, this is
Please.
what she been doing. She been around planting seeds, telling people I need to apologize to her.
You
Apologize
do.
for
You
what?
don't have to though.
Apologize for what, though? Go ahead.
For slandering me, for bullying me for
I
years
never
for
did
these
that to
people.
you.
All right. DOD, where you at? DOD, where
I
you
never
at?
did that to you.
Okay,
I don't like you because
hang
I
tight
think you're
because
manipulating.
we're
It ain't
about
got
to
nothing to
see
do with
right
Taz
here,
and
right
Nyla.
now,
I think you're
why this chick
manipulating
hung
as
out with
fuck.
Nyla for so long.
I
It
think
was not
so.
dark
What the fuck they got
femininity.
to do with
It was
anything?
not a
So
fed. It's
every
because
single
the character
person
is
that was
so
wronged by
pure.
Nyla and Taz is now my responsibility.
You said that I said Taz raped me, and you put that around the sector
Girl,
for
I
years.
never said that.
Yes, you. Ooh, child. DOD.
Call him up.
DOD, if you don't hit this link.
Look at you bullying again, making people do what you want them to do. Bitch, it ain't gonna work
It's
with me.
not bullying. He
It's not
actually
gonna
does
work
not
with
need
me.
to bully
That
Angela because
manipulating
I
shit
have the
that you
video.
do, uppity, is not gonna work with me.
Angela, I have
You
the video.
fucking with a nigga like Taz is not my problem. That's your problem. That you was goofy enough to fuck with a nigga like that on that level.
You know what? I am goofy.
Yeah,
I
you're
am on the
goofy.
autism
You're
spectrum.
goofy. You and Nyla
I
both.
am naive.
Yeah, you and Nyla both are goofy
I
for
spoke
fucking with
to
Taz.
Taz for
Cause I
2
would
weeks.
never in my
You
life
were
give
friends with
that
those
nigga a
people for
time a
years.
day on no personal romantic level. Is you crazy?
I was catfished.
Girl, you was not catfish.
I was
Girl, why
catfished.
you lying
Nyla
like
and
this?
Taz lied about who they are, and I believe
So
them because of their
you ain't see that
proximity
nigga
to
on
people
screen
like
with them gold
Cynthia
teeth
and
in the
Irene
beginning.
Yvette.
You ain't see that shit uppity in the beginning.
No, I didn't.
So why you send your titties to O'Shea then? What was the point of doing that?
I never sent my titties to
Well,
O'Shea.
Yes, you. Oh my God.
No, I didn't.
Oh
I
my
sent
God.
O'Shea a picture that I used for a thumbnail, and I'm glad that you said it because you
Yes,
guys.
because you like sending your titties
No,
around.
I'm glad. No, seriously. Ask
And then
O'Shea
you
for
want
the
me to
picture.
support it. I don't know what you
Ask
want from me.
O'Shea for the photo. I sent him a photo I used for a thumbnail while I was in the shower doing my hair for a
In
hair
the shower. Girl, do you hear yourself?
It wasn't titties. You're asking me
Girl,
about nude
well,
photos, and
what,
I'm telling you I
what,
used it as a thumbnail.
uppity, I like to hear what, uninterrupted, what you got to say in response, okay? Because I can't hardly hear you.
I go on mute.
Okay, thank you, baby. Go ahead, uppity.
I mean, you can. All right. So here's the deal. Nyla and Cynthia could not stand woman's fear in the days where she used to hang out with Egypt Ann. or excuse me, Raggedy and Leah C. She was with some of these divestors from years ago. And Woman Sphere wanted to be a part of their world. She went on a panel with them and they berated Woman Sphere. At the time, I was a moderator for Cynthia G, and I was also on her Patreon. So when they railroaded Angela, my heart was so hurt. I was like, you guys haven't
Girl,
even
talk
let
about you.
her
Talk about you.
Well, wait a minute.
Talk
Let
about
I'm
you.
talking
let her
about me. If
finish,
you would
Woman
just be
Sphere. Let her
quiet. The
finish.
reason
Talk
you're
about
interrupting me is
you,
because you're
girl.
scared.
Let her finish, Woman
Angela,
Sphere.
you are so scared. Just be on mute for a minute.
No, just no. Talk about you. I done told
I'm
that story
talking
several
about what I
times.
did. If you would just be on mute for a minute, Angela, what are you so afraid
Don't
of?
talk
I'm goofy,
about
remember?
yourself. Talk about yourself and your relationship with Taz. I done told that story about me, Nyla, and Cynthia
Olivia,
several
this is what
times.
she doesn't want me to do. She wants me to talk about Taz and Nyla. She doesn't want
Yes,
me to
talk
give
about
you his
them.
origin story
Talk
with
about your
her, with
relationship with
Angela,
Taz.
for what she did to me. And she's
Talk.
walking around here
Okay.
like she's some kind of an angel,
you talk
campaigning
about
like
what
she's
you
the
want
best
to
thing
talk
that black
about.
woman I've ever seen, when really you're the same bully Nyla is. It's just that they called you
I
dumb,
don't
and
like
that's your
you.
personal
I don't
N-word
like you. I
because you're
don't
not
have to
the
like
sharpest
you.
tool in the
I don't
shed.
have to like
That's
you,
what
uppity.
really happens to you.
Uppity.
That's
I
why
don't
you
have to
really want
like
me to be
you.
quiet. But in
Uppity.
reality, the story that you're trying to pin
I
on me
don't like
is your
you.
story
Is that good
in
enough
this
for
sector.
you?
And you
Is
want to
that
talk
good
about
enough
me
for you?
talking to
Is
Taz or
that good
whatever.
enough for
That was
you?
from 2 weeks.
You're a
I'm not some
manipulating
serial
ass
baby mama. I
bitch.
need you to be
You're
quiet
a
while I'm talking.
manipulating ass bitch.
I'll
And
be a
I'm not
manipulating ass
protecting
bitch.
you
You'll be a
because you
fake
wanted
one.
to suck a
And you'll
nigga
be
dick,
birds of a
bitch.
feather flock
I'm
together.
not
I never
protecting
flock
you
with
from
that.
that.
That's your
I'm
story.
not protecting you from that. I don't got nothing to do with you wanting to suck Taz dick. I
Whoa.
don't got nothing to do with it, bitch. That's not my problem.
I have a ring
Wait
on
a
my
minute.
finger.
Wait.
I'm a widowed woman. I've been with Mr.
How many
Uppity
years
for
ago
years.
did this happen now? What this year? How many years ago was this?
This was damn near 4 years ago.
She wanted to suck that nigga dick.
This
And
is
now,
4
and she
years
got
ago. I
mad.
Wait
spoke
a
to
She
minute.
Taz
got mad.
briefly.
She got mad because she got caught up with Nyla, and Nyla caught her ass slipping and put
That's
her
not
pictures
true.
out there like Nyla do. And now she think I gotta apologize for that. How the
You
fuck is
have
that
to
my problem?
apologize for you. Well, first of all, you don't have to apologize,
Yeah, I
Angela.
don't, and I'm not.
But what you did was cyberbully me.
Girl, ain't nobody cyberbully your dumb ass, girl. I just
You
ain't
told
paying you no
people that I
attention.
said Taz raped me.
Cause you
You
was
told
doing
people that I was
exactly
Me
what you
Tooing
doing
black men
now.
all over
You
the
was
sector.
doing exactly what you doing now. You went around saying, "Oh, well, Woman's Fear says she's for women, but she hangs out with Cynthia and Nyla, and they cyberbully me." Like you was trying to bring me
You know what,
into an
Angela? I
issue
love
that
that
was
you're
not my
doing this because
problem.
you're exposing your
Girl,
Well,
character.
you
I'm
ain't
not
need to
fucking
bully me into
familiar.
I can
apologizing to you,
honestly
girl.
say
Fuck
I
you.
do feel like I do feel like Uppity was cyberbullied. I felt like she didn't
Not
have
by me
nobody to
though.
stand behind her. Like I wasn't around for the actual incident, but what I've seen, I since the time of now, this is where I came in on the story. I came in on this story when Cluster B, aka Cookie Monster, started going at Nyla and Taz. And that is the first time I had heard of Uppity story, just like it was the first time I heard of JV and Cass Life and what is her other name? The Bayou Bunny. I had heard Uppity Unicorn. I heard all your stories at the same time. But at that time, it seemed like it was a whole bunch of people coming at Uppity Unicorn's throat. And I was
There
like, damn,
was,
I
and
must be
Angela
jealous
was
of
one
that
of
girl
them.
because she's
No,
pretty.
I was not, girl. Shut your lying ass up,
I'm
you
about to
fucking
play the footage
manipulating ass
so we can
bitch.
see who the
You
liar
a
is. Olivia, are
manipulating
you
ass
ready?
bitch. And I'm
Olivia,
not
I have my
apologizing to
screen
you.
share ready.
You may
If
have
you
been
click
able
on
to
my
get
screen,
everybody else to kiss your
I have
ass,
my
but
screen
bitch,
share
I'm not
ready,
kissing your
Olivia.
ass. Do what you
I will play
do.
the
I
footage.
don't care. I don't care.
I'm
I
not
don't
talking to you,
care.
Angela. I
I
don't care
don't
about
like
what you
you
care about.
because you're manipulating. You've been doing
I'm
this
not a
shit to me for
manipulative
years.
person. I thought I was a
You've been doing
retard.
this shit to me
Remember?
for years.
Uppity the retard, uppity
Just
the
be
dummy,
very
uppity
clear
the
on why I
autistic.
came at you.
Remember all
Be
of that
very
for
clear.
years?
Be very
Olivia,
clear. Be
Olivia,
very clear, bitch.
Olivia,
I came at
Olivia,
you
I
because you
have the
doing what you
footage
doing
of
now.
Woman Sphere
Bitch, you don't
cyberbullying
get to
me and
bully me,
lying on
bitch.
me.
You
I
better go
can
sit
play
your
it.
titty pic sending ass the fuck down
Olivia,
somewhere.
Okay.
Olivia,
Okay, do you want me to share the screen?
yes, please.
Okay, hold on. Is this it right here? The stone?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
This
I
is
added
what
it.
Woman Sphere is saying she never did.
But
Hey,
is that it
hold
right
another
there? Can
breathe,
y'all
but
see that?
okay, I wanted to address something because I had to run and do something. But I heard you say, Celeste, that we can't say uppity is a runaround?
Yeah, you can't say she run around just
I can't when she done been affiliated to several different men in the space.
Okay, she's a woman. People are gonna be attracted to her.
What that got to do with anything?
Because people are attracted to her and she can't help that. If people want to give
her that is the problem. Uppity is a liar. Uppity lies on men all the time. She makes herself out to be a victim. She uses her femininity against men. There's a reason why people speak against uppity. It has nothing to do with her being attractive. Nothing.
Exactly. I think it has everything to do with her being attractive.
I don't. I think she's very problematic.
She's not a serial repeat offender baby mama. She's fully provided for. She does not pay not one bill. She got flued out, moved out.
What the fuck that got to do with how she conducts herself in the space?
I mean, she's clearly leveled up from whatever she was or whoever she talked to
she leveled up from?
last year. She leveled up from that. So I can only judge her based on how I met her.
That she had the same situation
whoever has a problem with her, they need to take that up with her.
No, I'm just okay. You can say what you want to say, but I'm gonna say what I want to say too. I think it's a lot of women like her in the space that are very problematic. They don't get caught out on it. They act on this fake level of femininity and they use that shit against men and they use that shit against other women. Now I can't stand for
sound like Denise now.
No, I can't stand. Let me finish. Let me finish because you're taking up for uppity, so you would say that. But
no,
see, I can't stand Denini. But I'm not, just because I can't stand Denini, I'm not going to deny the pattern of uppity unicorn. Uppity unicorn has been very, very, very problematic in this community with black men. She had an issue.
So you came up here to talk about uppity.
They accuse men of rape they've never met, girl.
This stream is
how
not
you
about
accuse a man of rape and you've never met him?
Sweetie, this stream is not about uppity. Whatever issue you have with uppity,
take that up with her. That was the
last thing talking about something totally different right now.
When
we can discuss that another time. All I'm saying is, I know people hate on uppity because
ain't nobody hating, baby.
She's not a repeat offender.
Ain't nobody hating. That bitch is a whole victim.
Number one,
that bitch is a whole fake victim. I'll say that. She's a whole fake victim. Ain't nobody hating over that weird asshole. She's bipolar. She takes on several different personalities,
and yet she's still living better than a lot of these people.
She's a problem, and she makes it an issue. She makes it an issue for women who are actual victims. Like she makes it a problem.
I haven't seen her making an issue for any victims. So
listen,
like I said, whatever you heard about her,
what I know.
That's what's in you.
Exactly, girl. I done felt the same way about you the whole time, bitch.
What I see, she's way more leveled up than the people who talk about her. Period.
Oh, girl, bye.
So we can move along.
Girl, I have to move along, Celeste. So we're gonna
we're gonna move along.
I can say what I know. We're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna finish saying what I had to say about her. Now, what I'm saying about the unicorn is this, y'all.
Fair use too. Fair use.
With this woman,
you can talk to her about that. But don't come on somebody else's stream
about so
and
many different men.
Subject.
And through so many every time she gets close to a man, somehow she becomes his victim every single time. Every time she gets close to a man in a space, she becomes his victim. He victimized her in some
what does that have to do with you?
And she always has some type of elaborate story.
You sound just like Denise right now.
She's a victim. I don't understand that. I don't get that.
And this is probably why you and Denise don't get along.
I don't know why you're defending her. Maybe she's your friend.
This is probably why y'all don't get along.
Because y'all are so what I've seen her do in the space.
Whatever uppity does is her
several
business.
Other black.
Okay. Are we done?
Yeah, see, the same thing I just said. That's the same thing I just. She got a problem with the fact that I'm not one of the people that's going to apologize to her. I don't like her. I think she's manipulating. Yeah, I think she's manipulating.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You kiss my ass.
I want to read this what Faith said because I think it's important to point out because I don't make a difference. Women are women to me. People are people to me. I'm not impressed by anybody but the face factor said unattractive women get revenge porn, which is true. Attractiveness has nothing to do with getting revenge porn. Even unattractive women need to be careful sending their nudes to men they barely know. I don't think that's not Faith taking a side. She's just that's a warning to women in general. And for that reason why that's the reason why I wanted to say that. Now
Exactly.
as far as uppity, you have a right to feel the way that you want to feel, and Angela has a right to feel that she want to feel. We are not all going to get along in this sector. And it seemed like uppity got a she got a lot of reason to feel the way she feel, just like Angela got a reason the way she feel the way that she feel. But at the end of the day, Taz and Nyla is some reprobate ass motherfuckers.
Yep.
Okay, and so that's how I feel about it.
Me
And
too.
that's you know, at the end of the day, it's just them two weirdos. Like they whole weirdos, and I hate that that happened to you, uppity. And yeah, that's coming from me.
So
Yeah.
what I want to say is that the fact of the matter is that Angela said yesterday, uppity is a fake victim. Angela said today, uppity is a fake victim.
Yeah, I do think you're a fake victim because you was
We
trying to fuck
all
a nigga
know.
online, and now
We
all of a sudden
all
that's
know.
everybody's problem.
We all know.
That's everybody's problem that you was trying to fuck that nigga.
Why are you interrupting me?
Because it's just stupid that you really go around advocating for people to
You got
protect you
nerves telling
from trying
anybody.
to fuck a nigga
You
with
got
3
nerves
dents in his
telling
head and no teeth. Like, girl, go to
Listen,
bed. And
Olivia.
you trying to fuck several other niggas. D. Darrell, O'Shea. The list goes on. Girl, ain't nobody about to keep
Olivia,
fucking with
I'm
you
not trying
on
to
these
fuck
niggas you
Darrell and
trying to
O'Shea.
fuck.
I have never.
Girl, ain't nobody about to keep advocating for you for being an online hoe. Like, get
Olivia,
the fuck out my face with
Olivia,
that
can I
shit.
please talk?
What?
Olivia, can I please talk?
Yeah,
The
go
fuck?
ahead.
Can I talk
Yes,
uninterrupted,
yes,
Olivia?
yes.
It ain't that uninterrupted.
Well. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are all women up here, and you know, there are no men up here. So y'all know how I am. Women go at it at women. You know, whatever
I
y'all
don't
got
have
to
a
say.
microphone, and I want the audience to be able to hear what I'm trying to say. And
But
so when you talk at the same time, I'm drowned out.
okay. Well, one at a time. Then whoever want to go first, y'all decide who's gonna go first.
I would like to
And please,
speak first. So
and please let the other person.
Angela just said. So this audio recording was a year or so ago. She's Uppity's a fake victim. Today she says the same thing. Uppity's a fake victim. Now, what we all know as a matter of fact is that I am a victim of revenge porn, and that is a sexual felony that you can go to jail for that. That's what we all know.
Right. Did you file charges on them, uppity?
I did, and I just posted a picture of the police coming to my house today, and I posted a picture of the police from the last time when I had all their damn names on that shit. But for the people who did apologize, I created a new report with the FBI without their names on it.
Okay. Yeah.
For those who apologized. Now, what I'm trying to say is Angela just played in you guys' faces, calling me a fake victim when the fact of the matter is that I am the victim of the worst crime these people have committed. It is a sexual felony. Nyla put my naked pictures of me onto Instagram and charged men who are content creators on YouTube to look at me. And Joe W. could hit your link anytime and have this conversation with you. But Angela just let her mammy show. And that is why I said, I love that you're up here disrespecting me the way that you are. Because when I was suicidal from this, you, Angela, Nyla, all of these people went around bragging and celebrating and posting on your community tab when I was literally dying over this. Literally. You want to talk about believe black women and protect black women? You just exposed your mammy. You just fucked up your whole fight. 50% of women who are not on the autism spectrum.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, wait a minute, uppity. I understand. Wait, uppity.
Girl, go somewhere and cry about it. Go somewhere and cry about it. I don't care about your tears. I've seen you manipulate way too many times. I don't give a fuck about your tears. I don't care about your tears. I don't gotta like every single black woman in this space, bitch. I don't gotta like every black woman in this space, bitch. Listen to all the bitches
and listen to I haven't called her one bitch.
The fuck out my face and the fuck out my way.
Her one bitch.
Get out my way.
I haven't called her one
you
bitch.
Get to watch.
Everybody listen, pay attention.
Get out my way.
Called her one bitch.
Get out my way, you titty pick sending whore. Get out my way, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't got time to deal with manipulating ass bitches trying to get dick online and expecting my fucking protection. You don't get it, bitch. You don't get it, bitch. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim, bitch. You're not a victim. You have got away. Listen here, you raggedy bitch. You have got away with being a victim for a very long time. You have convinced everybody you was a victim to a nigga you was trying to fuck. Bitch, you ain't no motherfucking victim. You got caught by his bitch. She got you to send pictures and she dog walked your ass. Nigga, I got other shit to worry about. Listen, I'm worried about sexual assault victims. I'm worried about children. I'm worried about women being taken advantage of financially. I'm on some other shit with Nyla and Taz. Bitch, I ain't got time for you. You was trying to fuck Taz. I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for you. You're not a victim. You was trying to get fucked. Period. The fuck I look like defending every bitch on here trying to get fucked by these stupid ass niggas online. You was dumb enough to try and get fucked by a nigga with gold teeth. And you want me to defend you, bitch? You got me fucked up. I ain't got your type of time. I'm on some bigger shit, bitch. You gotta move out my way. You gotta move out my way. You gotta move out my way.
You're a fraud, Angela.
You gotta move out my way, bitch.
You're a fraud.
I don't gotta like every single black woman walking this motherfucking herb hole. I don't gotta like every black woman walking this herb hole, especially the ones like you. Especially the ones like you who make it difficult for us. Bitch, get the fuck out my way, uppity. Get the fuck out my motherfucking way, you raggedy ass bitch. Get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way. You're not getting it from me. You're not getting it from me. You're not getting no apology from me. You're not getting an apology from me. You're not getting it.
Ask a question.
Your real problem.
You're not getting it.
That's your real problem.
Yeah, you can ask a question.
Your real problem is. Go ahead.
You can ask a question.
Hi, uppity. I don't understand why you are so upset at Woman's Fear. It sounds to me like the biggest betrayers in this whole scenario are Cynthia, who you were devoted to, and Nyla, who's
devoted. Why was you devoted as a grown woman anyway? Like, what the fuck?
I said that's a
like, man, people listen, man. I can't deal with people like this, man. Like, I ain't good at it. I ain't good at it. I ain't good at it.
What I might say.
Your mental health issues, you can't drown me in the ground with your mental health issues, man. You can't berate me and belittle me and try and manipulate me into feeling sorry for you because you got mental health issues and you was trying to fuck a nigga online. How's that my problem? You've been doing it since I met you. Ever since I met you, you have dragged me into this shit with Taz and Nyla. That's why I never liked you.
You dragged yourself into it.
No, I didn't, bitch. You did. You did.
They didn't like you until you dragged me with them. You will not own your part. They did not like you, Angela.
What you say, sister? I don't care, girl. I don't care about that. What that got to do with me? What that got to do with what you're doing to me right now that they didn't like me? What the fuck that got to do with what you doing to me?
What am I doing
and what you've done to me? What you've done to me for years? What you've done to me for years? You weird ass. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird as fuck. You're weird as fuck. You're weird, girl. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're lost. You don't know yourself. Like, I ain't got time for bitches like you. You ain't even nowhere near on my level, girl. Like, you need to get gone out my way, trying to disrupt me from what the fuck I'm trying to do with these niggas.
Let alone university.
Trying to disrupt me, bitch. Move out my way. Move out my way, bitch.
Hey, Angela.
Yes.
I'm not a bitch.
You're definitely a bitch.
Angela, can you I just want to know.
Masculine. That is not dark feminine.
Angela.
That is masculine.
No, girl,
Angela.
please bye. Girl, go put your titties up. Put them in the closet. What you say?
Yeah.
I just want to know. Yours. That's why you're mad. Tell the truth.
I understand why both of you are upset, but do you have any empathy at all for what?
No.
None at all.
None at all.
Nope. Nope. Okay, I have a question for Uppity. I just have one question because maybe I missed it earlier. Uppity, did you actually send the nude pics to Taz? Did you actually send the nude pics to him? That's all. I'm sorry. Say that again. Say that again.
You got
Noble, you have to put yourself
You got some feedback.
Yeah.
I went on mute.
There's no feedback now. So Nyla got into Taz's email. That's how she found out that I was talking to Taz. He stayed logged in. She ended up saying, hey, call me from this number. And, my other phone is not working or something. And she pretended to be Taz from that number, solicited the photo and posted them, and then was charging other men to look at me. So one of the men who came out and apologized about that whole situation was Joe W. So he now stands as a witness to the fact that that is true. She told other people that she actually did this. So not only is there a confession, but there are IP numbers and what the lawyers and whoever else can actually subpoena and prove. So I have a case with my local police department, and then I have a case with the FBI. So I am, as a matter of fact, a victim.
I agree that you're a
victim. But I think Sister Noble, you might have your YouTube app open. That's probably what it is. Your YouTube app, Sister Noble. That's probably what it is.
Okay, am I echoing now?
No, you close.
Oh, okay. All right. I was trying to wonder what was going on. But my story is not similar to Uppity's because I'd never sent any nude pics to anybody. This nigga called Black Sun, actually went on Nandy's channel on December 3rd and admitted that he recorded me without my knowledge.
Let me say something really quick. Can you go on mute? Okay, so I want to say this. When it comes to Uppity, this is why I don't feel like I owe her anything, because when I first did my very first, okay,
I never said that.
When I did my first live stream, I remember when I did my
we just played the audio, so you're a liar and you do not.
When I did my first live stream. Okay, when I did my first live stream, I remember saying, damn, everybody that they played, everybody that they fucked over, right? But y'all just don't know. Uppity has literally trolled me for years, trying to get me to side with her over Taz and Nyla. And it got to a point where I just said, fuck her. Because it's like, you're not going to bully me into doing anything I don't want to do. So it got to a point to where it got to a point
you don't have a single beat.
It got to a point. 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 It got to a point where I just started viewing her. It got to a point where I just started viewing Uppity Unicorn as somebody I shouldn't even pay attention to, because it was like she was on my ass. I'm telling y'all, like she is now. She been this whole situation. This whole situation, this weird ass girl. This weird ass chick been trying to make it be about her. She been trying to make this whole situation about her. And it ain't about you, baby. It ain't about you. 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 Go to your channel with your shit. Go to your channel and strike up a campaign. Go to your channel. Go to your channel. Stop trying to ride my coattails, you weird bitch. Go to your channel. Go to your shit. Stop trying to ride the coattails of what I'm doing with these motherfuckers. Go to your channel. Go to your channel, bitch. Go to your channel. Go to your channel. Go to your channel. Stop trying to be a victim all the time. Bitch, you need to rise above. You so weak. And that's why I don't respect you. That's why I don't respect you, because you're weak. You're weak. You're weak and you're manipulating. You're weak and you're manipulating as fuck. And you are a consistent fucking victim, bitch. And I don't respect bitches that's consistent victims knowing goddamn well they're a villain. You're a villain, bitch. You're a villain. You're a villain, bitch.
You know what the proof is?
You're a villain. You're a villain. You're a villain. You are a villain. Telling a victim story is who the fuck you are, bitch. I know who you are. I've been watching you for years, bitch. I've been watching you for years. Everybody else feels sorry for you. I don't. I don't. I'm obsessed with who? You? 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 Nigga, you following me around, nigga.
No, I don't.
Bitch, I don't even acknowledge you, ho. I don't even acknowledge you, bitch. I don't even acknowledge you. I don't acknowledge you. The fuck is you talking about, ho? I don't acknowledge you.
Masculinity.
Bitch, I don't even pay your dumb ass no attention, bitch.
I'm dumb. I've graduated from 3 universities.
Girl, you're an idiot. Because common sense ain't matter when it came to picking a nigga like Taz. You picked Taz. You picked Taz. You picked a nigga with no teeth in his mouth. You picked a nigga with gold teeth. You picked a nigga with a bitch. You picked a nigga with 3 dents in his head. That's you. And on top of that,
wearing a
helmet. On top of that, you sent pictures. You sent naked pictures to O'Shea. O'Shea.
No, I did not.
O'Shea.
Call O'Shea. Call O'Shea and ask him for the picture I sent him. It was a thumbnail. It's called
O'Shea. You sent naked pictures to O'Shea. That nigga cussed you out in his live stream for sending him naked pictures, bitch. That nigga cussed you out in his live stream for sending naked photos to him.
No, he did not.
He said he didn't know why you did it. He said he didn't understand why you did it.
You know what? This is slander, Angela.
This is slander. This is here you go with your victim shit. Here you go with your victim shit. It's the truth. What about what you said about me? All the shit you just said about me, is that slander? Is that slander? You fucking you a bimbo. You a fucking bimbo. You're the definition of a bimbo. That's what you are.
I will give you my address. Subpoena me.
You're a bimbo.
Subpoena me. Because I'm standing on truth, Angela, and that's your real problem.
I'm standing on truth, girl. Shut the fuck up. You're a bimbo.
Angela, subpoena me.
You're a
Take
bimbo.
me to court if I slandered you. Because
you're a bimbo. Girl, I ain't got time to take you to court. Girl, I'm gonna cuss your ass out and still go about my day. I got some shit to do today. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
But you are a bimbo.
Time. I got time because you have been lying on me. You have been slandering me.
Uppity. Hey, I think everybody in the chat agrees that you were a victim of Nyla and Taz, and that, you know, your friendship and devotion to Cynthia was not repaid.
Devotion. I meant to say that you were correct about me being like loyal to Cynthia. I did not mean to say that you were correct about devotion. My devotion is spiritual.
A longtime supporter back before she even got on YouTube. Is that correct?
No.
You didn't know her as Black Butterfly on Facebook?
I didn't know her before YouTube.
Okay. But you were like one of her day ones?
I was a day one before she was monetized. Before 1,000 subscribers, maybe even before 500.
Yeah. See, I totally understand why you feel betrayed. And I also understand why you are after Woman Sphere for an apology, but I think that your rage towards her is misdirected.
Sis, did I call her a bitch or did she call me a bitch?
But now, let me intervene for a minute.
Don't call it rage without acknowledging the way that Angela was
No,
talking.
I'm not calling it rage or nothing. I'm not. This is Olivia talking. I just wanted to mention to both of you guys that I think the actual crime committed via what you just said, Uppity, and correct me if I'm wrong, the actual crime that was committed against you was from Taz and Nyla, right?
Well, that was the revenge porn, but another crime is cyberbullying.
Wait a minute. Now wait. Now here's the thing. Here's where it's kind of iffy for me. It's kind of iffy for me at this point, because when you put when something is made, a lot of people don't understand. Not just you, just in general. A lot of people don't understand that when something happens on a public platform, people have a right to comment on it. Now, some people call it. Some people feel that it's slander, and some people feel that it's just. Let me finish, Uppity. And some people feel that it's just.
I'm not talking. My mom was talking to me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. How you doing, Mom? And some people, huh?
She just closed the door.
Oh, okay. So and some people feel that that is thanks for the super chat, Lady Tia. And some people feel, like I said, some people feel like it's bullied because it's directly affecting their life, and some people feel that it's commentary, right? But you always have to remember that there really are no friends on YouTube, and if it's made public, it's gonna be talked about. Do you see what I'm saying? So, but from what I understand, the actual crime that committed against you was what Taz and Nyla did, the revenge porn. You know, and so when Sister Noble says that, what did you say, Sister Noble? Lord, y'all got me nervous.
Yeah, I said that although I never sent any nudes to anybody, I was
misdirected. You back up again.
Yes,
okay, you back up. The reason why, Sister Noble, you got to go on mute. Sister, okay. The reason why she was saying, Uppity, that she feels that your anger is misdirected, is because, you upset that everybody that has something to say about your situation. You upset at everybody, that has something, derogatory to say about the fact that you sent the news in the first place. Allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly because I wasn't there.
No, Miss Olivia, that's not it. Angela went around telling people that I said Taz raped me. I have never met that man. I spoke to Taz for 2 weeks on the phone. Angela not only said in the audio I just played for y'all, not only did she say that I said Taz raped me, but they were going around not calling me a pedophile and then saying that I was pregnant with Taz's baby. I was in a relationship. My partner just died last year. I still have that ring on my finger.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That is me in my relationship.
Angela, did you say Taz raped her?
My man. I just played the audio for you, Olivia. That's what we were listening to.
Did you say that on the audio? I'm sorry, I didn't hear her say that. I'm sorry.
What she doesn't understand is this. And this is why I won't bend for this bitch. This is why I'm not gonna bend for this bitch. This is why I'm not gonna bend for it. This is why I don't give her. This is why I don't give her. This is why I don't give her the same grace I give Kaz and JB. This is why I don't give it to her, cause she's man. This bitch, man. I'm telling you, man. This is the most manipulating ass bitch I think I've ever met outside of Nyla. Her and Nyla are literally the same motherfuckers. Literally. Like, and this is why I don't bend for her. This is why I don't bend for this bitch. And this is why I tell this bitch to kiss my ass, and I'm gonna keep telling that to this bitch. Go get your listen. Go give your tears to somebody else, bitch. They don't work over here, bitch. And, bitch, they don't work over here, hoe. I ain't feeling your tears, bitch.
I'm not a hoe.
Go somewhere else with it, hoe. Go somewhere else with it, bitch. Go cry. Go cry somewhere else. Go cry somewhere else, bitch.
I'm not a hoe.
You ain't about to bully me into feeling sorry for you for wanting to suck a nigga dick. Bitch.
How are you being bullied?
The fuck?
And this is how you're talking.
Bitch, you sound stupid as fuck. You sound dumb. You sound dumb. You're not about to bully me because you wanted to suck a nigga dick, and then you got caught up by his girlfriend, and now you want the whole goddamn YouTube to feel sorry for you.
You're ridiculous.
The fuck? No, you're useless. Bitch, I don't try to fake my femininity, hoe. I am who the fuck I am, bitch. I didn't never want to fuck a nigga like Chaz, though. I didn't never want to fuck a nigga like Chaz.
You're not feminine.
I didn't want to fuck D. Darrell. I didn't want to fuck O'Shea. I didn't want to fuck Grandmaster Troll. That's you weak ass bitch. That's you. You like fucking niggas with no cake, no bread, no work. That's you. That's you. That's you, bitch. You're never gonna bully me into kissing your ass. The fuck I look like? I feel sorry for who I feel sorry for. And it's JD and Cass, and it's the end of discussion, bitch.
Because you're not jealous of JD and Cass.
No, listen, I feel sorry for them because they were played in real time. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. I probably could have gave you a little empathy if you wouldn't have been bullying me for 3 years straight.
You're also jealous of TMHC.
You're also.
This is
you sound like an idiot. You sound like an idiot. You sound like an idiot.
I'm good. I've learned 4 languages. I've learned Arabic.
Yeah, you know how to manipulate, though. I'm gonna tell you that. If you don't know how to do nothing else, your ass know how to manipulate. Yeah, you a good ass manipulator. You good as fuck on that shit. You good as fuck. You good as fuck.
You're a fast
girl. You was good. Girl, you was good. So now me being a criminal got something to do with how I conduct myself online.
And she didn't kick you back.
Me having a felony. Me having a felony got something to do with me and online. Me having a felony got something to do with me online.
Nyla, I mean, what is your name? Woman Sphere. You're a bully.
You've been stalking me
on this platform.
And you've been stalking me for the past couple of ever since I started this situation. You've been in my chat. You've been in my chat bullying me. You've been in my chat trying to make me apologize to you. You ain't been in my chat trying to make me apologize.
You don't have any receipts.
You ain't been in my chat trying to make me apologize. You ain't been in my chat trying to make me apologize. You ain't been in my chat trying to make. No, answer that question. Answer that question. You ain't been in my chat trying to make me apologize to you. You ain't been in my chat trying to make me apologize to you.
Lord have mercy.
You ain't been in my chat trying to make me apologize to you. That ain't what you been doing?
No.
Girl, you wasn't in my chat saying I owe you. You wasn't saying I owe you. Do you know I don't bow to no bitch?
I have given you an opportunity.
Girl, you don't gotta give me an opportunity. I don't bow. I don't bow to bitches.
It wasn't about bowing.
No, that's what you were attempting to do. That's what you were. You don't get genuine apologies that way. If somebody don't feel apologetic, just go about your business. If somebody don't feel, listen, let me tell you something. If somebody don't feel apologetic towards you, you go about your business. You go about your business. I don't feel apologetic towards you. I've assessed, listen, I assess your situation. I assess your situation. I assessed you, and I deemed you unworthy of an apology. I deemed you unworthy. You're unworthy. You're unworthy. You're unworthy, bitch. You're unworthy. You're unworthy. You're unworthy. You're unworthy of my respect. You're unworthy. I accept you, and you're unworthy.
Serial baby
you're
mama.
Unworthy.
You have no accomplishments in life. You've never gotten beyond
and
high school.
Your womb is dead. You can't even produce children. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You can't produce children, bitch. You got a dead womb. Your womb is dead. Your womb is dead, bitch.
You're not a thinker. That's why it hurts you.
Your womb is dead.
Because you're not a thinker. That's why. You want to know why you think I'm
Your
weird?
room
You
is
think I'm
dead.
weird because I read
It's
books.
dead.
You think I'm weird
It's
because I'm a
dead. It's a
critical thinker.
cemetery,
You think I'm
bitch.
weird because I can dive into
It's a
deep. I
cemetery,
can dive
bitch.
into theory.
Don't you
And be
speak about my
correct.
kids, ho. I
Angela,
brought
you're
life,
ignorant.
bitch. I brought
You're
life into this
ignorant.
world, you
I don't
raggedy
have
ass
to call you a
bitch.
bitch. I can
I
curse you
brought
out with
life
the truth.
into this
I can
world.
curse you
I
with your
brought
truth.
life into this world.
You are a godforsaken fraud.
No,
You're
you
Angela,
know,
one of
y'all
those.
ain't gonna talk to her about what she's saying about my kids.
Because you are a fraud. You
Yes,
are a
this bitch got a
phony. You are
dead
a
cemetery for a
phony. You
wound.
are
This
lying.
bitch got a
You're
dead
bullshitting.
cemetery for a
You're
wound.
What
lying.
about the rape lie?
Please
Angela, what about the rape lie? What about that?
I didn't lie
lied. Yes,
about that.
you did. You
No,
lied.
Nyla
You
told me
said
that if
Esther.
this bitch would
Leslie
listen
accused.
instead of
What
trying to
about the
beat me
lie?
to the ground with some shit they told me.
Angela. What
Listen,
about the
what I'm not
lie?
about to do is to
Angela.
defend her relationship with those people.
Angela, what about the lie?
If you would shut the
What
fuck up,
about
you
the
would let me talk.
lie?
Can you shut the
What
fuck up?
about the
Can you
lie?
shut up? Can you shut
Angela!
up? Can you shut up,
What about
Wade
the
Principal?
lie?
Can you
Angela!
shut up?
What
Can you
about the
shut up?
lie?
Can you shut
What
up and let
about
me
the
talk?
lie?
Okay, I can't even get the answer.
You can't.
Can you put it on?
What about the
Yeah.
lie? You keep talking about these other lies.
Listen,
Sleeping
Olivia, can
around.
you
You're
put
a
her on mute so I can
liar.
answer?
You
Can you put her on mute so I can answer?
Hold on,
White Principal. Hold on.
You
Hey.
hate black women.
Hold on, wait. You hate black women. Then why you on my panel? Now, wait a minute. I'm trying to fucking talk.
No, I'm talking to Angela.
But you're not letting her respond.
She won't let anybody respond. I'm
But
sick
you're
of
not
it.
letting nobody respond. Let me respond because it's my motherfucking channel. And I don't mean no disrespect. But you're not letting her respond to your question. But you're not letting her respond to your question, though.
Okay, I'm listening.
You said, what about the lie?
Okay, yeah,
She's trying to answer the question.
Be quiet.
Only one part. No, everybody be quiet because it's my channel.
That's right.
Now, Wave came up here.
Frustrated.
Wave came. I understand that you're frustrated, ma'am, but you asked her a question about 5 times. She's trying to respond. If you will let her respond, you won't have to keep saying what about the lie. Now, do you want to respond, Woman Sphere, or no?
Yeah, I can respond. When it comes to that rape thing, that came from Nyla. And at that time, I was believing Nyla. So it was a lot of things that was said, but I already did not
You're not letting her respond though. Go ahead.
It came from Nyla. Nyla told me that she showed receipts and she showed these text messages of you. It was on a Patreon. You weren't even there. You don't even know.
I never said anything like that. The proof would come from my own mouth, Angela. You failed.
Okay, but
you
see,
failed.
I can't respond. I can't respond. I can't respond. I can't respond.
You're still not letting her. Y'all not letting her respond.
I'm trying, Miss Olivia. It's
but
hard.
You have to try harder. Because
Okay,
you asked her a question. You said it 5 times.
I'm doing my best.
Wait a minute, Uppity. You're not letting her respond either. It's the same thing you asked her a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
but y'all not
letting
letting her
women
respond.
talk to each other.
Well,
let there's no men up here. And let women
but we're trying to calm. Look, I let me just say this, okay? Now I realize, I don't know if you guys realize, but sometimes out of confusion there comes resolve, right? Out of chaos, sometimes you can find peace, right?
I'm trying.
So Angela is up here, and Uppity Unicorn is up here, right? So I want all of you guys the chance to have a chance to respond, right? Because we are all women up here, and we are all equal because we are all grown.
I can't
and on
take
here,
the lies,
let me finish.
Olivia.
Don't overtalk me. And on here, we are all equal, right? So some people on Angela's side, some people on Uppity Unicorn side. I ain't know nobody's side, right?
I'm on the
ask
side
a
of
personal
right.
question, excuse me?
I'm on the side of what's right.
Yes, I am too. And so for that reason, through all of this chaos, at the end of it, because I've been on here for 3 hours. I supposed to be out the door an hour ago. But for this reason, we are trying to go through this chaos. And so hopefully at the end of it,
Angela and Uppity Unicorn won't have to keep doing this year after year. That is the reason why I'm still on here. But so if you come up here and you're not Angela and you're not Uppity Unicorn and you're gonna ask a question. And I let you ask a question. You have to let Angela respond. And then after Angela get through responding to your question, if Uppity Unicorn want to say something, then she can say something. But right now, Angela is responding to your question. And like I said, after she get through, if Uppity want to respond to your question, she can do. So what we need to do right now is let Angela finish responding to your question. You see how that works?
I know, but she won't let anybody respond. She's calling people
but she responded to your question, though. She responded. She's trying to respond to your question, though.
I'll wait.
Okay, you do that. Go ahead, Angela.
It was a Patreon video done like around that time, and it was a bunch of receipts shown. See, at that time, I didn't know that Taz created fake documents. At that time, I did not know that. So it's like it was a lot of documents shown on Uppity about that certain situation, which really, now that I look back on, was used to pull at our heartstrings and get us to feel more invested in that situation than what we should have been. Because really what it was just a nigga cheating on his girlfriend. That's really just what it was. But it was like at that time, they made it appear like Uppity was just this flagrant foul person. Now, I've watched Uppity over a course of time, which is how I formed my own opinion of Uppity.
You're lying.
I started watching.
Liar.
No.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Let Angela talk. Let her answer the question, please.
What did I just say?
So over a course of time, I started watching Uppity myself. I started watching everybody around that they were disparaging and showing all these documents and receipts for. Because y'all see, they pulled the same campaign on me. They didn't show none of the receipts on me on a live video. They did it all on Patreon, and they do it that way because Taz makes fake documents. So it's like, it was so many people around, and I started watching it, adding it, correlating, and I'm like, okay, I don't think Uppity was lying. I think Uppity was really in a relationship with that, with getting to know that nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she met him before, but I think she was getting to know him for real. And so by that time, and me saying that, it was because of the documents I saw. That's why I said it. So it's like, when I got to see you for real, though, Uppity, I ain't gonna even cap. I still didn't like you. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, but let's not
No. She's not done.
Then she owes her an apology.
Well, you're still talking, and she's still answering your question.
That's
now,
why.
Now, are you finished, Angela? Or you still talking?
This is the thing about the apology thing.
I don't want the apology. Skip it, Angela. Skip it, Angela. I don't want the apology.
I'm not giving her an apology.
We don't want the apology. We're saying that you owe one. We don't want one.
I'm not giving it.
We don't want one.
Okay.
We care less about you. You're a zero. You're a zero. So nobody cares. You're dirt.
I don't want it.
Nobody cares about dirt.
But now wait a minute.
The way you conduct yourself is
dirt.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
That is not true. It is an absolute truth.
I wanted to hear Angela's answer, but she got cut off again. I wanted to hear Angela's answer.
I wanted to hear the answer too. You're gonna have
what you're saying is there's not going to be any resolve after y'all explain both sides of the story. My thing was from the get-go, Angela, was that you got misconstrued, you got misunderstood because you tried to ride and die for people that you thought were your friends. Exactly. And in my opinion, anybody should understand that, because we probably all of us probably all been in a situation where we was trying to ride with somebody we thought was genuine and found out they weren't. And Uppity, I think you are, Angela, both of y'all are beautiful young women. I don't see why y'all can't resolve this and put the hammer where it should go. And that's on the root of the problem. Whatever you and Uppity have been going through, Angela. And
after Angela has behaved this way, after Angela,
may I finish, ma'am? I'm just trying to be objective.
Now you over talking to Leah.
Are you
why you over talking to Leah?
I'm just so frustrated, Miss Olivia.
And you still have to have some self-control over yourself, though.
Okay. I
just I
respect what it is that you're trying to say, but you can't overtalk people. You can't dominate the conversation, especially on somebody else's time. You're the only one up here being disruptive at this point in time.
All right, you're right.
Uppity, I think you're beautiful.
Take it, though.
And I'm gonna say this for Angela. I'm gonna say this in my opinion. When I first met you, when I first seen you, and I realized who you were, you can ask Sister Noble will tell you. I told Noble, I said, Noble, I think who has really been offended here in the get-go was that Sister Uppity Unicorn. And Noble was like, why you say? I said, because seemed like her and Taz had a longer relationship than him and any other woman on YouTube.
And
so I say this,
continuing it.
Uppity, my point is this. Angela, if she don't like you as a person, it might be because of what
cares about her.
Well, okay, but
oh my God.
Oh my God. You won't let nobody hear this.
Can I say something?
We're not
there. We're just trying to get
It's somebody echoing.
Their echo is a lot.
Hello?
Yeah, that
well, it's not me.
Sister Noble.
I'm just sitting here listening to all you.
I think it's somebody who just don't want to hear. And
no, it's Sister Noble. It's Sister Noble. That she want to hear. It's just that she want to talk to. It's just that if somebody else is talking, when Sister Noble unmute her mic, because she got some connection issues going on. That's why it's acting like that. But tell me,
listen, from an outside looking in, Olivia, I feel both ladies can stand on their own 2 feet.
Everybody is. That's why I'm trying to.
I know you are.
Give each woman a chance.
And I'm with you to try to bring some resolve. They don't have to like each other, but let's be real. I believe Angela was misconstrued and she got misguided because she was trying to be friends with people. And I believe Uppity, I think what Uppity, ma'am, please. I'm trying to give you your due justice because I do believe you have been misunderstood and misconstrued too. However, I'm going to tell you, in the Black community, amongst real Black women, we do kind of have a opinion about a sister who's so visual and showing her femininity all over the YouTube. When I first seen you, I said, that's a beautiful girl. I see she's a beautiful, well-loved girl. But Uppity, today, we can't be showing all our stuff like that. You just can't. Because it's being misunderstood. It's being misunderstood.
That's ridiculous.
That's
ridiculous. That is
I'm just giving you my opinion from a sister who has been around. And I'm telling you that in the Black community, during the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and even 80s, women had more respect and love for themselves to not show a lot of their person. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, hang on, Wave, please. Tell me.
No, all I'm saying is maybe that's what Angela don't like about you.
I don't care though. I don't like Angela either. Angela has to
fine. That's good. That's good.
I want to talk to you about modesty. Because I see your name is Aliyah. Aliyah is Arabic. I can spell it in Arabic letters. I have an Islamic background. I grew up hating my body. I grew up getting raped and molested because of this body. I got my period when I was 10. I was severely abused. That's why they mocked me for mental illness. I converted to Islam and I put myself behind a hijab for 10 years. And not just a hijab, but also a niqab. You can Google me and there are pictures where nothing shows on my body but my eyes. I hid myself behind a curtain because people guilted me about my body. And today, as a grown woman standing in my own titties, I'm going to wear whatever the fuck I want to. And anybody who has a problem with that can have a problem, but I have lived in more modesty and in more chastity because of women like Angela who shamed me about my body since I was a fucking virgin.
Because she's jealous.
That is why I'm as open as I am today.
Can I say
because
something?
I let people bully me into a corner.
I agree. Listen,
I don't think that.
I agree. Listen, I'm not. I don't do a battle about this. We don't do a battle about this.
There's somebody's echoing.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. Those weren't my words, y'all. That's what Sister Aaliyah said.
If you know
Sister
that you
Aaliyah
lied
said
on
that. I
someone,
never
then you
shamed
need to
Uppity for her body.
apologize. If you know you lied on someone, then
I
you
never
need to
shamed Uppity
apologize.
for her
If
body. I
you
don't have a
know that
problem.
you
I think.
lied on someone, then you
Oh
need
my
to
God, I can't
apologize.
say
If
anything.
you know you lied on someone, Angela, you
I'm
need
just
to
going mute. I'm
apologize.
just going mute.
That's
I'm
the
not gonna
bottom
talk
line.
over this
We're
way principal
addressing the
person.
lie. The
Yeah,
lie with
I'm
you.
gonna
We're
talk over.
addressing
I'm
the
not gonna talk
lie
over
with
this
you. We're
person.
addressing the lie with you.
I
The
did
lie
say
is
it was
being
my
addressed.
opinion. I did not say
Yeah,
Angela
that
felt that
wasn't
way.
me.
I
I'm
said
not
it
jealous of
could
that girl
be.
at all. I'm big time fine, so I ain't jealous. Trust me, baby.
Right. And I ain't jealous of no woman. I am a Muslim, okay, Uppity. And I know that we have a certain protocol that we have to go by as Muslimas. However, this is what I find fault with a lot of young Muslimas that fall out of Islam is that they go from one extreme. May I finish? They go from one extreme and then they go all the way left to the other extreme to try to show that they are strong black women. I don't feel I have to do that. I'm not getting ready to go out here and wear hot pants and a short dress just to prove that I'm standing on my own womanhood.
Wait a minute, lady.
But
Wait a
that's
minute.
her.
Wait a minute, lady. Hold on, if I may.
Yes, you may.
I don't. I understand what you're saying, Aaliyah, and I also understand what Uppity is saying. I don't believe in any kind of body shaming. And I'm not saying that's what you was doing. And I don't know if y'all heard Woman's Spirit. She said she wasn't body shaming either. As women, we should not.
Care about that lie.
Let me finish. As women, we should not do that to one another. Not now. We can be catty and we can be petty all day. But when it comes to certain things that men do towards us to try to put us in our place and try to subjugate us, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in doing that. Right. And body shaming is one of them. That's why I mentioned earlier about I was so upset with that weirdo Taz yesterday for coming at gynocracy
and then keep lying.
Talking about her body. Do you see what I'm saying? Because that's one tactic a man will use. Don't overtalk me, please. That's one thing that a man will do. That's one thing that a man will do to try to shame you and hush you and push you in a corner and verbally abuse you, right? So I don't agree with that right there. I just really want to say that.
Well,
Now, as far as this, I'm just going to say something. I'm going to say something because I'm going to close it out. I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something.
But if you know you lied on somebody, you
We're
owe
going to
them
have to talk. We're going to have to learn panel etiquette, right, ladies? Like in general, right?
Well, the Woman's Sphere doesn't have it, and that's why I had to get like this.
But Woman's Sphere is not taught. You didn't have to get like that. You asked her a question 5 times, and you didn't give her a
she got like that because you were letting Woman's Sphere talk over me the entire time.
But no, you wasn't even talking. She wasn't even talking to you. She asked Woman's Sphere the question.
I'm saying before Wade Principal got up here.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Angela was disgusting.
That's your opinion, and that's fine. And it's fine. Everybody got an opinion. opinion. I
You
just
don't
said
get up there and
if
call
you
people
want to
all
share
kind of
your
bitches
opinion,
and
you
whores
got a right to
when
share
you
your
got 3
opinion.
baby
But you
daddies
don't
like
have
you
to
3
be
different men.
disrespectful to the host.
What they got to
It's
do
not
with
Well,
necessary.
okay, I apologize if I was
Wait,
disrespectful to
look,
Well,
you.
you
look,
are
wait.
absolutely
I
still
agree.
being disrespectful
None
now.
of us, right, Olivia. None of us need to be up here talking about each other and their personal lives because
No,
we've
right now
all
I'm
been
talking
through
about
stuff.
this.
But
What I'm
but
talking
she's
about.
telling
Now,
lies
wait a
about
minute,
Uppity
ladies.
personal life.
What I'm talking
What
about
about
right
that?
now is my channel. I'm not
You know
talking about
what?
nobody's personal life. I'm
I
talking
know
about
you.
channel etiquette.
That's right.
I'm cool.
Well,
I'm cool with the
then
beef.
y'all need
Okay, I'm cool with the beef, but the beef was
well,
between Angela and and Uppity, right?
well,
Because they are both grown women.
you're right.
And I don't mind letting nobody come up on the panel, but if you ask her a question 5 times, all I was trying to say was you have to let her respond. Like you going harder on Angela than Uppity was, and it's Uppity's and Angela's business.
Hey,
That's right.
listen, if I
Like
see,
you even over talking and disrespecting me at this point.
well, she was being
Don't say well because it's my channel. And I appreciate you going it, but you can't disrespect the host. Like that's not cool.
well, I wasn't disrespecting you. I was
But
trying
that's what you're doing though. When you overtalk
voice.
me. And I'm trying to bring peace.
Well, it wasn't happening. So I just felt like I had
Well,
to
I mean, I
Yes.
understand
Peace.
this might not have been happening for you, but it was happening for me.
And me. See, you young sisters, y'all young sisters got to learn how
Personally,
to
I think
debate and
each and
argue
every
in the
one of
best
you
of
people
manners.
should give Olivia an apology. No. God damn it. You don't know me. You should give Olivia an apology for making some monkey ass shit out of her live stream. She is a professional counselor. She has dealt with crooked ass people before, and she allowed you motherfuckers to have a voice. And this is what you do? Disrespect her channel? Y'all better get this shit together. We tired of hearing it. I just happen to have the link a while back. I can't give it out because this is her channel. It's called respect, god damn it. Have some goddamn respect. Thanks, Olivia, for letting me up. That's all I got to say. I'm trying to be
But
funny
you
with you
can't call
motherfuckers.
people bitches
I
and
want to say
hoes
one
and
thing
stuff,
too.
though. That's
One
disrespectful.
thing I want
See,
to say.
well, all of that's disrespectful, and I don't know where y'all get it from. I don't know why y'all think y'all can have discussions and get to the point and get to the truth of matters
That's
if
why
you're
it came out like
if
that
you're
because she was
constantly
calling
calling
people.
each other names and stuff
Yeah,
like that. Can
I
you
agree.
talk without all the visceral?
I agree, and that's why.
I'm just here
Otherwise,
to
I would have
defend the
been
fact that
cool. I would have been calm.
that
But
as a
when she was
millennial,
yelling,
there
calling
is
Let,
a
people
y'all
lot of
let
bitches
God
and
Knowledge
hoes and
talk. She's a
lying,
millennial. Hold
it
up.
was a lot.
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
God
I'm a
Knowledge.
millennial, right? And it's almost normal, like in certain conversations, like the slander of people about people that share
It's
nudes and stuff
so
like that. And I
wrong.
just wanted to say this.
I couldn't
It's almost
take it.
normal in my generation to share nude photos, right? And so the
Mhm.
whole thing about it is Taz, Nyla, all them, whoever the fuck shared what, whoever the fuck, those was intimate photos. People don't do no fuck ass shit like that. It's very
That's
rare that
right.
you hear about it, other somebody
Right.
lying or something like
They
that. But
don't do it.
everybody's not lying in this situation. And I think that
Right.
we wanna keep in mind that the story just adds
Women's
weight
fears
because
lying
it's the same pattern with JV is
straight
my
up.
whole thing
Yeah,
about
It
it.
yeah,
So
is.
it's
It
a
is.
yeah.
pattern. And it seemed like they collected nudes. So it's
Yeah.
really a deflection and stuff like that. Like I'm not saying that the uppity don't have a fight in this thing too or whatever going at
Mhm.
women's spirit.
We
All I'm
do.
saying is we cannot forget that it don't have nothing to do with just anything sexual. It could just be like,
Right.
oh, I want to get the same surgery as you. And so we
Right.
as women, we share each other bodies. We're not gonna
Right.
sit here and act like that our nurturing spirit, we don't show each other our bodies. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And
Right.
so when you break that trust, it's really disgusting. And the fact that I've never really seen it happen seriously and it be a
Mhm.
cold pattern, I've never seen that online before. I've been online 20 years, y'all. I've never
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
And
never
then
seen it
Yeah.
people,
either.
It's the
Angela
Taz and Nyla
lying,
thing.
saying that
It's the
Uppy's a
Taz and
whore. That's a
Nyla.
lie. That is
It's the
so
Taz and Nyla
wrong.
thing. They whole weirdos.
It's
You know what I
sad.
mean? Like there's a little bit
Olivia,
of
wrong
Olivia,
today.
it's sad.
You
It's
know
sad
what? It's
because the
just a
bottom
simple.
line here is ladies were being offended. Ladies
Right.
have been offended without their permission, without their
right. That's what
acknowledgement and
Taz and
time.
Nyla was doing. Yeah.
And uppity, I understand how she's feeling. It's like she just wants to make Amber understand that she wronged her. Again, I say, from the onset of this situation, I heard a woman that explained her wrong by saying that she had did some wrong. She got caught up because she thought she had real friends. And I think that's commendable, and I think that's
Right.
what
Said
she
she's not
needs to
sorry.
do.
What are you commending?
Can I say
I'm talking
something?
about
Can I
Angela.
say something? And then I'm gonna
Angela
get on
said
up
she
off
was
here.
not sorry. So what are you commending? She said, "Yeah,
No,
I know
no,
I
she
lied
did
on uppity and I'm
no,
not sorry."
uppity,
Here's the thing.
baby.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Uppity, yes,
thing.
she
Like,
did. Yes, she
Okay.
did.
She said, "I
here's
know
the
I
thing.
lied
She
on her
already
and I don't care. She
uppity.
deserved it. She did
Hello.
not apologize.
Okay.
Why are you guys doing this?"
Can I say
No,
something?
uppity, I agree with you. I do. I have a lot of empathy for what you've been through, and you know that because I've been on your channel. I'm just saying that I've been through this,
Oh, this is
and a
coming up.
lot of women
Like, woo.
or women or
Somebody's
men
audio is
identify,
messing
and
up.
without a man in their life, they feel like they are nothing. And I think that's Nyla's problem. I think Angela was trying to be a good friend to Nyla and Cynthia, and so she took on some of their fight. That's what girlfriends will do if they really ride or die. I'm saying now, as a whole, what I heard. So please give me a chance to say it, uppity. I heard Angela from the beginning of this fight with Nyla and Taz and her say that she had did a lot of wrong to people on the auspice of her trying to be friends with Nyla, Taz, and Cynthia. So to me, that meant she was being empathetic and showing humility across the board.
So you didn't
Now I
hear
don't
her
know how
say
you
there's a
took
reason
it.
she's been avoiding me? There's a
Well, I
reason
don't
she's
think
been
she
Hello.
avoiding
avoided you. You
apologizing
were
to me.
okay. Well, Angela's here; she can speak for herself. I'm telling you
She
what
ain't
I
about
observed, my
your
sister.
man.
Can I
Listen,
say
my
Ma'am,
something?
sister,
Can
my
I say something
sister.
and jump on down?
I have a lot of
Lucia,
empathy for you, and I think a lot of people do. But I
Hello.
think
Hello.
I
Hello.
think you're asking something about Angela that you're expecting too much when she's already said she apologized for the wrong that
she
she's
did
done.
not. That is
No.
a lie, Alia. She's
Angela
apologizing to the rest of the people she
never
railroaded. She
apologized for
specifically
that
left me
lie.
out on purpose. And she said on the chat
Okay.
earlier, she's not sorry, Alia. Alia, before you got up here, before Way Principal got up here, she was calling me a bunch of bitches. She was deep
Bitches
in her
and whores.
energy because she was not sorry. And she said, I don't have to be sorry
well,
because of who you
And
are.
she
Uppity.
wouldn't answer
That's
any
what I'm trying to tell you,
questions.
Alia. She lays
Hello.
these
Can
blanket
I say
general
something?
apologies
Okay.
out because there's a number of victims that if she's really going to do what she said with those back chats, there's a number of victims who will emerge. She's sorry to them. She is specifically not sorry to me for
Because
going
she's
around telling
jealous
people
of
I said I was
uppity.
pregnant with Taz's rape
No.
baby. A
Okay.
rape baby.
Yep.
Aaliyah,
Yep.
if I went
Yep.
around saying you and Olivia
Yep.
tell me in Gynocracy, if I made you guys Carolyn Bryant and the story of Emmett Till, would it not piss you off?
Yep.
For years?
Yep.
For 3
Yep.
fucking years?
Yep.
I have a reason not to like this woman. This woman never substantiated a claim against me.
Yep.
She just went
Yep.
for it, trying to be friends with somebody while we're busy up here talking about how we're all adults.
Yep.
I'm an adult and I'm on the spectrum, but I don't do that shit.
Yep.
With the developmental weakness that I have, I still don't do that shit because I have
Yep.
a sound heart.
She
If
that's
you're
lied
me.
on her. Lied
saying
and
that a
I
woman
agree.
that a man raped her, I need proof. One of
Yep.
my many majors,
Mhm.
while she's busy calling me dumb, was journalism. I took
Yeah.
an oath. I took an
Yeah.
oath to tell the truth, whether it was for me or against me. Aliyah, you are a Muslim. Look, our ancestors speak a true word, even if it's against your own self. I got on YouTube,
That's
calling
right.
myself out for PTSD and everything else. I told the
Yep.
whole fucking truth. That's why when
Yep.
Angela got up here, the first time she went at Nyla and Taz, she said, Uppity never lied.
Yep.
And yet in my face
And now
is this kind of human being because she has a personal problem with my existence, how I look, and how I exist.
What?
That is a real
that's
problem,
true,
Alia.
Angela. You liar.
What?
You're lying,
What?
Angela. You're a
Okay
liar.
then.
You
I got a
lied
problem
off
with how
the
you
top of
look.
your.
I have never deviated
I
from
got a
telling the
problem with how
truth
you
this
look.
entire time.
I've called
Angela
you
has been
beautiful
lying.
several
Her
times.
story always changes.
Oh
I
my
don't want
God,
to be
girl.
friends. I don't want
Girl,
to
Okay,
like you.
okay.
I don't want
girl, go
proximity to
somewhere and
her.
cry.
I
Angela,
Go
don't
somewhere
want
else
Angela,
and
you to
cry.
Angela,
not bring
Angela,
names into
Angela,
this.
you
Go
hate
somewhere
black
else
Do
and
women.
not
cry,
bring
baby.
my
wait a
name into
minute.
this at all.
Your
You
tears
began
don't
your
matter to
fight
me.
using my name as bait.
Angela,
I know what you
I
are,
hear you.
Angela. You are not
Okay,
Yes,
a
she
Uppity,
is,
sincere
Faith.
Uppity.
You right,
Don't say
Faith.
my
I
She
name.
is
agree
a
with you. And
master
my whole
grand
thing is,
manipulator.
You
look
This
shouldn't
at
have said
bitch
my
is a
Angela.
name at all,
manipulating
feeling
ass
how you
bitch.
feel about me. You use my story as a
Girl,
weapon
I don't
against
give a
Nyla
damn
and
about your
Taz,
story. Girl,
even
I don't
though
care
you
about
were
you.
just as
I don't
guilty. You
care
should
about
have
you,
never
uppity.
used my name.
Uppity,
If
uppity,
that is how
uppity.
you
Oh
feel,
my
you are
God.
not going to
Wham, wham,
re-traumatize
wham.
my black
Wham,
ass
wham,
because you
wham.
are mad at Taz
Wham,
for calling you
wham,
dumb.
wham. That's all
I
you
have
do is
been
cry.
quiet on my
That's all you
channel
do is
for an
cry.
Yeah,
entire
I don't think that
That's
year.
all you
anybody
do
should
is
be
For an
calling
cry.
each
entire
other
year, I was
dumb
Like
quiet
that's
off
on
all
the
my
you do is
simple
channel
logic
cry,
about
because
the
girl.
Taz do
situation
You
that.
cry
because I
And
all
that's
wanted
the
the
to go
tactic
time.
that we
away.
shouldn't
You
use
This
dug
against
is
each
into
other
that
grateful,
as
You
women,
girl.
dug
as
into
That's
my
all you
intelligent
do is
soul
content
cry.
creators.
to defend
And we
yourself against the
shouldn't
people
slut
who
shame
speak to
either
you
No,
because
I'm
we've
used
on
to
all
my
had
real
soul.
bloody
bitches. I ain't
moments
used to
as
weak
women.
hoes. This is why I'm over
Hi,
here on
ladies.
Olivia channel. I can't deal with weak bitches like you, man. I can't.
You're
Hi.
weak.
You weak.
You're the weak
You
one.
weak as fuck.
You're the weak
Okay,
one
You
you
because
got
weak
you
as
that.
fuck. All
sabotage
you do is
black women to
cry.
get friends.
All you do is
You
cry.
sabotage black women who never
Wham,
did
But
anything to you
wham,
Angela,
wham.
with friends
Angela,
and influence. You're
Angela.
the weakling.
Wham,
I
wham,
build my
wham.
Okay,
channel on my
okay, but
I
own.
ain't
Angela,
did my
I don't
channel.
get into
Wham, wham,
situations.
wham.
I've cut people off on
Wham,
YouTube
wham,
because
wham.
I'm wary of
one
their
more
character,
time.
even
Wham,
though they had
wham,
many
wham.
subscribers. That's what the hell I do, and I have a
O-
Wham,
track
wham,
record
wham.
for
All
it.
Okay,
you do is
ladies,
I
can
cry.
I
block
say
everybody
something?
that I think is problematic,
All you do is
no matter
cry.
how much of the history
Miss
I have with
All
them,
you
Uppity.
do is
because
cry,
I have
girl.
actual principles. I have
All you do is
actual
cry,
guidelines.
baby.
I have actual convictions
Stop
in my
crying.
heart.
Stop
And
crying.
even in
Stop
having
crying.
a conversation with
Stop
you
crying.
on this
Stop
panel
crying.
right now, I've
Stop
never
crying.
called you anything except
Stop
that which you
crying.
are. I don't
Be
have
the
to
villain
curse
that
you
you
out
are.
because as the truth
Be the
falls on
villain
your
that you
You're
ears,
the
are.
I know
villain,
that you feel it.
Angela.
Be the
I
villain that
know
You're
you
that
the
you
are.
hear
villain.
it. Angela, you're a
You're the
fraud and you will
villain.
You're a
fail and you have
fraud. Yeah,
exposed
wah,
yourself
wah.
Angela,
today.
you're the villain. You're
Wah,
the
Excuse
wah,
me,
villain.
ladies.
wah.
You're trying
Excuse
to
me,
act like
ladies.
you're a victim,
A
Angela,
but
bunch
you're
of
a
you're a
crying
joke.
ass
villain.
You're a
bitches.
joke
Excuse me,
without a
ladies.
Fuck out my
punchline.
face.
It's not even
You're a
funny
villain and
what
a
you are.
volunteer,
Crying,
Angela.
You're a
crying,
You're a
Excuse
whale.
me,
villain
crying.
and a
ladies.
You were cast
volunteer.
away by the big
You're a
one that was
Crying,
villain.
crying,
Mississippi,
crying.
and you came up here to find yourself some sympathy, and you thought to
Crying,
yourself,
crying,
how do I
crying.
find myself the most
Hold
sympathy?
tears.
Huh, let me
Hold
invoke
tears.
Uppy's story, even though I hate
Girl, go
that
somewhere.
bitch.
Go somewhere. Go somewhere,
Excuse me,
girl.
ladies. Can I say
Go
something really quick?
somewhere,
Yeah,
Angela.
you can go ahead.
Go
Go ahead.
back to
Cause
jail,
I'm.
Angela. Go back to school
Go
and
ahead,
finish
Lady
it,
Somebody,
Tia.
Angela. Go
somebody's,
take care of your kids,
somebody's,
Angela. Go take
Go
care
on
of your
mute. Go on mute.
grandkids,
somebody's mic
Angela.
is
Oh,
Go
girl.
get a
crackling.
job, Angela. Go try to
Go
read
Somebody's
on
a
mute.
mic,
book
Go
like
on mute,
Khadijah so you can
uppity.
really understand what
Go on
BWT
mute,
is.
Okay,
uppity.
okay.
Go
Uppity, go on mute.
educate
crackling.
yourself,
All
Angela.
this
Don't
slut
Go
tell
on
me
mute.
you can
shaming.
go
God,
somewhere. You
please.
can go somewhere.
Go on
For the
mute,
love of
uppity.
Excuse me, ladies.
y'all.
Can I
Go
Somebody's
on
say
mute.
mic
something
is
really quick?
Both of
crackling.
y'all stop.
Excuse
Yeah,
me,
I ain't
ladies.
Yeah,
paying
both
that
of
girl no
y'all need
attention.
to
She
sit
Y'all
too
down.
listen,
goddamn to
Women
listen
hoes
to.
to these
Go
niggas.
ahead.
Excuse me,
y'all,
ladies.
Lady
I
Tia
mean,
hasn't
I just
spoken.
don't get it.
Lady
Excuse me,
Tia hasn't
ladies.
said anything. But before Lady Tia say something,
can somebody's mic is crackling? I don't know whose it is, but it really sounds bad.
It's maybe because a lot
Is
of
it
people are
you,
not on
Aaliyah?
mute.
I think it's
No, ma'am, it's
I
not
think that
me, sis.
No, it's
was
not
that
you.
you
I hear
tell
it.
me?
It's not
Oh, that
you.
wasn't tell me. Okay.
Listen,
Well, go
Olivia,
ahead,
I
Lady
gotta
Tia.
go.
Go ahead.
I gotta
Miss,
go. I don't see
Miss Uppity, I wanted to
Angela.
say something to you
Oracle, if
before
you
you
want to talk
left.
to me later,
Well,
you can. But I'm not gonna
I'm gonna come over on your
Uppity.
channel,
Lady
Uppity.
Tia wants to say
I will
something
never
to
do
you.
this again.
Miss
So,
Uppity,
Okay,
Oracle, if you
I
want to talk to
respect
me
that. Wait a
one-on-one, that's
minute.
fine.
Say what now? Say what?
I said, Oracle, if you want to talk to me one-on-one, that's fine. But I'm never sitting on a panel with Angela again.
All right,
Okay,
bye,
I
bitch.
respect that. Thank you so much.
okay.
I'm sorry,
Bye.
Lady Tia. Go ahead.
Hi, ladies.
Hmm.
I'm definitely unbiased in this situation. I don't know you ladies, but I listen. It sounds like to me, Angela, you came on originally with your story about Nyland Task, and you were in a space of you don't want to be in that place anymore, and there is some humility there that you definitely want to grow from. And when Uppity came in the chat, she was saying that you were a part of her being hurt, and that's why I asked her would she come up and talk about it. But it seems like we never got to where what really she did to you that make you feel so hateful towards her. You just kept saying that she sent pictures and she did that. And my question to you is, are you upset with her because you didn't like what she did? Because I mean, a lot of people would definitely say that that is not what women should be doing, especially to, some people like O'Shea and, those people that would exploit that. Were you upset with her about what she did, or you have something deeper why you upset with her? Because you
No,
seem to
I
be very
listen,
upset with
listen.
her.
No, y'all, man, listen, man. This is why I said I was gonna keep this shit on my channel and not come to other people's channels. I love me some Miss Olivia, but
Hmm.
y'all really want to miscategorize me so bad. And y'all don't understand it's a lot of people with hidden agendas, man. They
Hmm.
want to take me down from my black woman empowerment movement. They want to say I don't like black women because I don't like them. You know what I'm saying? This it's people that do that to me, y'all. And
So
y'all
are you
put me in
saying
this.
that's what Uppity did?
Yes, that's what Uppity is doing right now. Uppity knows that when I initially did that video, my very first video, I said, man, I feel very sad for anybody. And I threw Uppity in and I said, I feel bad for everybody. But I didn't do this
Yes,
like
you
a
did.
whole dedicated live stream to Uppity. It's almost like that's what she wanted me to do. Like, y'all don't even understand. This bitch was literally all over the place for years trying to get me to bow down to her. And I don't like that. I don't
Bow
like
down to
being.
you in what way? Bow down
She
to you in
wanted
what
me
way?
to be, she wanted me to feel like to make a public statement of what happened between her and Taz and Nyla. And I was not even around during that time. I
Okay, so you
wasn't
saying you
around.
had you
Yeah,
had nothing to
I
do
heard
with it,
about
even
it
though it
later.
happened.
Once I got to know them, I heard about it later, but I
Okay,
wasn't around when it even happened. So it was like, you can you imagine somebody demanding a apology from you? You're not gonna like them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not
right.
gonna like you. You can't demand something from me. Like, you can't demand it. Like, that just and I set up and told her, I just explained to her those receipts about what she just said. It was done in a Patreon. I got way more receipts on that girl. I got a whole bunch of shit I ain't even revealed yet that proves that Uppity is not lying. I never once said Uppity was a liar. I never
Hmm.
once said Uppity wasn't telling the truth. I never once said it. But why I'm saying she's not a victim is because she was actively dealing with a nigga trying to fuck a nigga and she got caught by his girlfriend.
And so
That's literally what happened.
she got caught dealing with the guy. So I mean, is it because
I
she got
refuse
caught
to
dealing
bow
with the
down
guy,
to
or
her.
was it because she feel like you
I
you should
refuse to.
apologize?
I'm gonna tell you why I refuse to bow down. Anybody demanding an apology from me won't get it. Period. I can agree with what happened to you, and it was wrong, but I'm
Okay.
not apologizing to you. You get what
Okay.
I'm
Well, that I
saying?
think
Because
that's
you
kind of what
demanding
she
it.
was trying to hear.
You
If
demand. I said that.
you saying that you wasn't around, but
No,
you do
I
agree
said
that
it
that was
several
wrong.
times. This bitch is not, listen, this bitch is not a victim. She has heard me on my live stream several times saying what happened to her was wrong. This
Okay.
bitch demanding me to apologize to her is what's wrong to me. The
So
fuck?
are you saying that because you once you
I
did
wasn't
come
even
along, she
around.
just connected it to it and said that you were a part of it?
I
Is she?
wasn't around.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. And before Uppity left, um, I definitely think that we all as ladies should understand we shouldn't be sending out our news regardless, millenniums or not. People do use it and exploit it, and it can be
Exactly.
detrimental to people. It could be detrimental. So be careful when you do
That's
those
right.
things. I wouldn't prefer any woman to do it because you just never know what a man would do with that type of information, whether
That's
it was
right.
catfish or willingly. It shouldn't have never been out there. But that's all I
Right.
wanted to
And I said all of that on my channel, this bitch wants me to like dedicate a whole ass live stream to the bitch. It's like, bitch, I'm focused on something else.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can you guys
Yeah,
hear me?
tell me is that tell me? Because you've been waiting
Yeah.
patiently.
Go ahead, tell me.
It is more, she don't know where to put her anger at, where it needs to be.
Right.
And I think that she's focusing more on Womansphere because Womansphere had a bigger platform, and Womansphere is putting all the things out there, and it's hurting her that Womansphere is not doing the way that she's doing JV and Cass, and she has an issue with that. And the issue with you going under the clothes of being, I mean, when I joined Womansphere, it was about empowerment, and that's what I stand for. That's what any woman, and I think that she needs to come to reality because she feel embarrassed, and it's causing her a great deal of agony, and she expressing herself in a very vulgar way because she want to make every woman feel some type of emotional to her. I can understand that too, but when you drag it and you take it and you drag it and you take it, you start to look different. And she says she's suffering from PTSD. I can understand that as well, but you also got to take a little bit of that blame yourself because we know in this sending text or pictures of anything of you in a negative or naked way is going to be read negatively.
Yeah, you gotta take
And
personal
you
responsibility.
can't
Let me
get
ask you this,
mad.
tell me. I ain't trying to interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but I just want to ask you, ladies. DOD is in the back. Does anybody object to him coming up, or do y'all want him up here or not?
Dick is
I'll
cool.
just go ahead and drop down. Thanks. Bye bye.
Who is this? Who said they're gonna drop
Bye.
down?
Bye.
Kevin Samuel's butt plug. Thank you, Angela, for
Kevin Smith.
answering.
Oh.
But I'll see y'all later. Bye bye.
All
Okay,
right,
thank
bye.
you.
Bye.
Do anybody else? Do anybody else object to DOD or no? Y'all good?
Yeah, we good. And
I'm good.
it just sounds to me that she just a very dagger in
D
woman,
cable.
and the integrity. Woman's feel acknowledge her integrity. If she
Well,
didn't acknowledge that integrity,
I am all for self accountability. So
right?
what you're speaking on, tell me, I absolutely agree with
Yeah,
because I believe that Nyla and Taz did do revenge porn against her, but
yeah,
self accountability is a must as well because had she not sent them,
yeah.
they wouldn't have had no revenge porn to
Man,
send.
auntie, ain't you the one that told me to stop apologizing?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Man, I was
Stop
yeah.
a man.
apologizing.
Listen, man. That's why I said I'm
You
not
were
giving.
doing
I
your
don't got
done.
nothing for that girl
You
but
gave
smoke.
you gave several blanket apologies, and at some point in time, you just can't apologize no more.
Right.
And
Because
then you know
everybody
what?
grown. That's
I
what I
don't.
that's what I meant when I was saying that. I agree with Sister Noble when she said her and as well as tell me and the people trying to tell her that your anger may be misdirected because when you make it public, everybody got a right to comment on it.
Yeah,
And if you don't want nobody to comment on your business, anything, nudes, video, anything, don't put it personal business, don't put it out there. But I feel like
And
the
I'm gonna
extra.
say this because auntie is like, she's somebody in this space I respect greatly. And when she say stuff, I take heed and I listen.
right.
Cause she really is the fucking oracle. I know y'all want to take away from her, but she really is that.
And
She
it
has
was
wisdom that far surpasses a lot of us. And when she said that to me, that shit hit to the heart because I was feeling so fucking bad off of everybody that I had even went at a point over them. And she came up as a woman and just showed me love and kindness and said, stop apologizing. You ain't got to apologize no more. You said it too many times. Stop. You taking away from yourself.
yeah,
So
and
I stopped and I
yeah.
ain't did it since.
And and another thing, as I listen to Up the Unicorn, she don't know me from a can of paint. Nobody on this panel do. As I listen to her, she still have a lot of mental issues going on with her. You know, the simple fact that you stated that you're married, but you're still having this problem with adjusting, that means that you are not fully healed in the things that's going on with you. You haven't fully healed at all. And it shows. And I think that she she really wanted you to get women's feel rowdied up, and she succeeded in doing so. I didn't want you to continue on doing that. That's us like, okay, let's figure out how we're gonna tone
Well,
this.
here's the
Yeah.
thing. You know, the internet is not for everybody, right? And if you are real sensitive and you don't have a thick skin, and this is just in general, just in general, just in general, not even about this conversation right here, just in general. If you don't have a thick skin, this may not be the place for you. I'm just saying. Hey, DOD. Hey, DOD.
Hey, Olivia, how you doing, sister?
All right.
I want to say peace to everybody up on the panel. I've been listening for a while about what's going on. Let me explain some things, okay, guys? Maybe it's to clear things up from a man's perspective and for someone who's been there from the beginning when all this shit went down. First, there's an echo somewhere. Okay. First, when Taz and Uppity were talking, no one knew that Taz and Nyla were together. Everybody thought Taz was single. Everybody thought Nyla was single. So if Taz and Uppity struck up a relationship, that was out of Uppity believing or thinking that Taz was single. She definitely didn't know that she was with or that he was with Nyla. So they struck up a conversation. They were trying to get to know each other. Nyla's Uppity had no idea that Nyla and Taz were together. So we need to get that out the way first. So when people are talking about, are you trying to take somebody else's woman? That's not the case because nobody knew at the time. Now, Angela, she did do a blanket statement saying that whoever she wronged in the past, that she was wrong for doing that. But obviously she didn't mean Uppity in that blanket statement, because if she did, she could have just simply said, hey, you know what? I did a blanket statement, Uppity. I included all the people that I heard that I was wrong about because of listening to Taz and Nyla, even though I listened to them and I put out this rape, lie, and this being pregnant by Taz because of what they said. She could have still just simply said, well, I did a blanket statement apologizing, and I'll apologize to you now, Uppity, and that would have been that. So we know. Hold on. So we know just by her giving a blanket statement, but coming up here today on the live stream saying "F you," I don't owe you one. We know that she wasn't included in that blanket statement.
No, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, BLD. I'm gonna say this. This is why. Let me finish, because y'all keep trying to misdirect my words. I said several times, because let me be very clear. Let me be very fucking clear. When I'm not being yelled at, I don't give a fuck about Uppity. And I mean that shit to the depths of my soul. I don't give a fuck about that bitch, just like I don't give a fuck about Nyla and Taz. And I said it several times, which y'all want from me. Y'all think I'm supposed to bow at the feet of every black woman because I'm a BWE content creator. Some black women are tragic and manipulating as fuck. And Nyla is one. Y'all okay with me attacking Nyla, but y'all not okay with me not liking fucking Uppity.
Well, you don't have to like her if you don't want to.
I don't gotta like nobody.
But you don't have to like her. You don't have to apologize to her.
Nobody's saying you have to like her.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. DOD, thank you for coming up, brother. You know what I mean? But if you want to go back and forth with on maybe her channel or someone else, that's cool. But for right now, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna have to let you go. But I really appreciate the work you're doing about Nyla and Taz, and thank you so much.
All right.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
that's you right, Olivia. Black women got to learn how to work through their own problems and issues and get through something.
We're not going to go back and forth. This not his business. This not the channel for that.
Right.
But Bomb Cherry, is this you?
Of course it is. It's always
Hey,
me.
girl.
How you doing? How y'all doing? How's everybody?
All right. All right. Let me
I'm
remember this.
I'm all right.
I rolled out of bed and somebody sent me a link, and I was like, well, let me come up and see what's going on.
Girl, we over here chitter chatter.
I
But
know.
let me say this before you say something, Bob. Here's the thing, y'all. I am all about accountability. Now, and everybody got a right to their own opinion. Let me reiterate. If Womansphere feel like she don't owe Uppity or nobody else no personal apology, because she did do a blanket apology. I think some people don't know what a blanket apology is. A blanket apology is when you say, hey, basically to whom it may concern, while I was under here, under the hypnotizing of Taz and Nyla, and if I may have wronged you in some way, let me apologize. Angela called it what did you call it? Reckoning with your spirit. You called it
falling on my own sword.
Yeah, falling on your own sword. You said something. You called it something else too. It was real spiritual. But that's what I call a blanket apology, right? You did it over and over again, right? And a blanket when it comes to a blanket apology, you're not being specific. You saying to whom it may concern, right? And so for some people, all you're going to get is a blanket apology. And but as far as just it. It's just good. That's
She
it. That's all.
literally, y'all don't understand. This girl has been on my ass for years, trying to get me to just give her this rare moment of, and I'm just like, damn, like girl, like I can't get it to you. Like when you asking me for it, that make me feel some type of way, because I gotta feel it in my soul to want to do that. You know what I'm saying? And the people I felt in my soul was JV and Cass. And it's the reason why I have a relationship with them. I gave a blanket apology to everybody else, but I did view Uppity as a victim of revenge porn of Nyla's. I said that several times. I said it several times. It's like, but she not, what nobody is gonna do is keep forcing me to do some shit. Like if you keep doing that to me, I'm a fucking. It's almost like pushing baby in the corner, like the movie Dirty Dancing. Like she said, ain't nobody gonna push baby in the corner. I can't listen. You ain't pushing me in the corner now. I said it several times on videos. Uppity's name has been mentioned several times as being a person that had revenge porn done to her from Nyla. I can't mention JV without mentioning Uppity. So it's like she's lying. She just wants me to do a whole live stream with her name in the title and and sit down and do a goddamn interview and shit. And it's like, bitch, you not forcing me to do shit, bitch. What rests on my heart and what rests on my soul is what I speak to. And who rests on my heart and rests on my soul is JV and Cass. Okay? And that's who I speak about.
Uppity just said, she just said you mentioned JV without mentioning me several times. So,
but I have a question because Nate.
But she lying though. She lying. I mentioned Uppity. Uppity's name has been brought up several times. Uppity just feels like she's not getting a highlight. But what was you saying, Bob?
No, I was just saying, do you think that maybe she just wanted to have a conversation with you? Like,
no, I think she want her pound of flesh.
No, I
but
think
Bob, they was over here into it for a while. Bob, you was probably still sleeping.
See, and then people gonna drag. This is the thing. People gonna drag me. She called me a dusty, a baby mama. I'm nothing but a criminal. And then when I called her womb a fucking cemetery, then I got looked at wrong. You get what I'm saying?
To me,
I can't never defend myself. You know what I'm saying?
No, you can't over here. To me, it was a fair exchange. We are all adults. We're grown women.
That's right.
That's why I mic'd up and let y'all go back and forth, because we grown. We all grown, and it's equal to me. If I didn't think it was equal, if she not a dude, you not a dude. When it come to women, we fight. We used to fighting on the playground in elementary school, and we done brought it to the internet. So
Like she was going in like you ain't nobody, you a criminal, all this shit. And then when I go in on her, then everybody like, oh my God, woman sphere is not for BW. Y'all love snatching away my love for black women every time I get into it with a bitch to dog me.
No, I don't.
Nothing way. I felt like it was. I felt like it was equal. And really, it was kind of
Like I
like.
can't respond. Never. I'm just supposed to just sit and let black women that are fucking fucked up beat on me verbally and abuse. Like, cause what uppity is doing is abuse.
Well,
uppity
now
knows I
we
mentioned
equal
her.
over here. I don't think either one of y'all. I don't think nobody is abusing nobody. I just think y'all had a darn argument. Like I said, it's
I
equal to
mentioned
me.
her several times, Auntie. When you came up, you literally was the catalyst. And you literally restored my confidence in what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get black women to not donate or give no more of their time to fucking Nyla and Taz. That's all I'm doing. All these people coming out to cut to talk to me about shit. I'm just like, black women, do you not see what I'm doing? Get out my fucking way. I'm trying to prevent you from fucking predators. And you all in my way about an apology. What?
Well, Bob, I forgot it. Bob, I'm sorry I cut you off, baby. Go.
No,
Thank
I'm
you
glad
for coming
you did
up, Bob.
no, I'm glad you did because because I'm reading her comments, right? I'm trying to give her a little respect. Not you, black woman. I give you respect already, right? Even though we're going back forth. That's but I am seeing in the chat where she's constantly saying she wants you to mention her name every time you mention Cass and JV.
I did though, Bomb. I
know
did.
that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you
but
didn't.
you don't have to though.
Yeah, you don't have to. I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you didn't.
Right.
I'm reading what she's saying, and maybe she needs to understand. Like you don't come and apologize to me every day. People don't do that. When we apologize, it's usually something that where I'd be like, okay, you did what you did, I did what I did, and now it's over, right? And we'd be like, yeah, it's over yet. And I think she just wants. I'm not sure. It seems like she just wants you to constantly mention her name. And she got to get over that because
That's what I'm saying, Bomb. Thank you. That's what, and it feels to me like, girl, you distracting from what I'm trying to do.
But see, the thing is, me and Bob got a thick skin. You know what I mean? The shit just it
Y'all
roll
the
off you like
OGs
water.
of the space. Like Bomb gonna cuss me out to infinity as long as I'm on this bitch.
This girl and her gaslighting, I can't. This
I'm
girl
not
be
gonna stop
gaslighting
from
like a
going on Bomb
motherfucker.
channel though.
Now who?
I
Now is this
cannot.
China? Wait a minute, y'all. Is this
China?
China?
Yeah, that's China.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
go ahead,
China.
China. Go ahead, China. Go ahead, China.
Like this my thing with Black Woman Sphere. She'll sit back and do some fucked up shit that people ain't doing nothing to her. She will jump inside people beef, attacking people, don't know shit. And then when you want to go apologize to people, what makes you think I have every right to accept your apology? I have every right to say, no, bitch, fuck you. I'm not accepting your apology. Cause bitch, when you was attacking me, bitch, now you want to apologize because some shit was done to you? No. I feel like at the end of the day, stop with the motherfucking gaslighting. Stop with the ass kissing. You did a lot of fucked up shit. And then you gonna sit here and say, I don't know why everybody in the way of me going there. I don't want nobody to support Nyla and Taz. Why they don't see it? Bitch, you gotta reap what the fuck you sold, bitch. You ain't in the clear because you calling out some bullshit you see now. I don't give a fuck, bitch. If you attack my goddamn kids and attack me and you on a panel and you want to be vindicated, bitch, vindicated for what? When you attack me out of nowhere, why the fuck I need to accept your apology when I know you an ain't shit ass bitch and I never did shit to you?
That's
Then you
right.
came
That's
at my
right.
kids. You came at my kids. You came at me. You go at other women. And then now you get mad because women say, hold on. You say you for womanhood. You're for black women. So why the fuck you attack me? But I'm supposed to accept your apology because you on a mission? Girl, get the fuck out of here. You full of shit. You
Okay,
want
can I say
people to
something?
accept. No. You want people to say, you know what? You real as fuck. What you doing over there is amazing. What you doing? Oh yeah, stop them. No, the fuck I'm not. Because when you was attacking the people you was attacking, innocent people, you didn't think about them. Now you thinking about them now because you want them out the way so you can go and do what the fuck you got to do. No, bitch. You ain't vindicated, hoe. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, let me say
Noble.
something because I listen.
Noble. What that sound like, Noble? What that sound like,
Okay,
Noble?
can I finish? Can I say something?
Go ahead, Angela.
Okay, this is the thing. China, first of all, you don't move me. I'm gonna just say this.
I'm not trying to move
I
you.
know you not. I know you
I'm
not,
not
boo.
trying to,
I
because
know
I
you
know you
not.
a
I know.
snake.
No,
Let me
but
tell y'all
listen, can I
something.
finish?
No,
And
let me tell
I'm
you
gonna give you
something.
an answer.
She's a
I'm gonna give
fucking
you.
snake,
I'm gonna
but
give you
y'all
an
will see it in
accurate
the end.
answer. Oh Lord.
You will see it in
Oh
the
Lord.
end. I'm not trying to move you. I'm telling you what's
No, I'm
real.
trying to give you an
I'm telling
accurate
you what's
answer
fucking
though.
real.
I can talk to you. I don't, it don't bother me. But let me give you an accurate answer. Okay, so with the situation with China White, which who is the person I actually give a personal apology to. I don't expect you to accept my apology because I really don't give a fuck if you accept it or not, to be honest. It's just me vindicating my own self personally. It's not me caring about what the crowd thinks.
Did you
If
attack
that
my
makes
kids?
sense.
Did you attack
If
my
that makes
kids?
sense.
Did you attack my kids?
What?
Did you attack my twins?
Girl, don't nobody even know about your twins.
Okay, so she want me to accept her apology, but she can't even stand 10 toes down on the shit she said, and y'all want to listen to her and believe her? Come on now, you
Okay,
just want me to
China,
shut the
calm
fuck
down,
up.
baby.
No,
Calm
I'm
down.
not gonna calm down.
Calm
Bitch, you
down,
did a
love.
year of slandering me, talking
Can I
about me, talking
explain?
about my kids, talking about me. Now you want me to shut the fuck up?
Let me tell you. No, I don't want you to shut up. I actually want you to get it out. You want me to go on
Did you
mute
attack my
until you
kids?
get it out?
Did you
You want me to go
attack
on
my
mute until you
twins?
get it out?
Just
You
answer
want
the
me to go on
question.
mute until you get it
Answer
out?
the question, because you don't want to
You
look
want me to
like
go on
shit.
mute until you get it
You
out?
don't want to look like shit, bitch.
You want me to go on mute until you get it out?
She attacked my fucking twin for no reason. She
This girl
attacked
is
me
a
for no
lie.
reason.
This girl
She
is a
said
lie.
I was an ancient ass mother. She said I
And guess
talked to
who
my
that
kids
came
like
from?
dogs.
Guess
You
who
said,
that came
but you
from?
repeated it, bitch.
Guess
You
who that came
repeated it,
from?
bitch.
But you cool with
Did
her
you
though.
ever hear me
You
call my
cool with
kids
her.
any name?
You
Did you
cool
ever
with her
call my
though.
kids any name? Did
I
you
never
ever,
called your
no, did
kid's
you
name.
ever hear me talk to my kids like shit?
Girl,
No.
that's what Cluster B said about you.
Right, so you see that bitch carrying
Okay,
bones.
that's what
She
Cluster
carry
B
bones. But
said
listen,
about you.
so she carry bones. Now listen, this bitch carry bones. She attacked people for
But
no
you still
fucking
cool
reason.
with the
I
people.
never did. Hold on, I never did nothing to
But
you.
you're not
When
letting
have
me
I ever?
respond, China.
Hold up. When have I
You're not
ever did
letting me
anything to you?
respond,
What
China.
did I did to you? What have
Let
I
me
done?
respond. Let me respond, China. When China came on my panel, I told China flat out what it was. I told her in real life the truth. I knew Nyla was talking shit about me behind my back to China White in real life. So I pulled them off the porch with all the information that Nyla gave me about them. And they came off the porch.
Are you
Swinging.
fucking deflecting? I
No,
already know
no,
what took place with the apology.
no,
I am
no,
asking you a
no,
question.
no.
Why did you attack me? Why did you attack me, Black Woman Sphere? Why did you attack my kids?
I didn't attack your kids.
So you
I didn't attack your
hold
kids.
on, you said you repeated what somebody else
No,
you
I
heard.
said Cluster B said that.
And you repeated
I
it on the
didn't.
panel. And you repeated it. And you said, bitch, you ain't shit. Ruth still got the live stream. I will play clips of that shit. Don't fucking lie. You said I was an ancient ass mom. I talk to my kids like shit. I don't take care of my fucking kids. I'm
And
a
what did you
nasty
say about
skeletonous
me?
bitch.
What did you say about me?
No, why wanted you to
You
even
want to
step
see the
out of line with me?
screenshots? You want to see the screenshots of what
Yes,
Nyla
yes,
said you
please.
said about me?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
because all that's coming.
Because
All
when
that's
I hit the
coming.
link, because
All
when I
that's
hit the link,
coming. All that shit you talked with Nyla.
you see how she
Listen.
deflecting? You see how
No.
she deflecting?
No.
You see
All
that
that
shit?
shit.
Now she deflecting. You
Okay, can you
repeated
let
what
me
another
talk,
bitch. So,
girl?
bitch, I hear a lot of shit
Can you
about
let
you.
me
You
talk?
never hear me repeat
Can
it.
you let
I don't
me
give a fuck.
talk?
I don't carry balls, bitch. I don't
Okay,
do
but don't
that.
carry him. Don't carry him. Go away.
You
Is
a
you gonna let me
nasty
talk?
ass bitch. You a
Or do you
nasty
just
ass
want to
bitch.
yell?
You a
Do you
nasty
just
ass
want to
bitch.
yell?
Yes, bitch. I want to give you this. Whoa,
Okay, well go yell.
Yes,
Yell. I'm gonna go
bitch.
on mute. Go
Cause you
yell.
ain't shit, bitch. You ain't shit.
Okay.
And
And
I don't
neither
care
is
the
your
fuck
mammy.
y'all listen to
Neither is
her.
your mammy.
She's a,
Neither is your
you see
mammy.
that shit, right? Never did
Neither is
shit to
your
this
mammy.
bitch. Never talked about this bitch. Never said anything. Never
You
disrespect
didn't?
this bitch.
You
And this bitch
didn't?
came at me sideways.
You didn't?
Bitch, you
You
got like
didn't?
fucked up.
You
You a
didn't?
scandalous, nasty ass
You
bitch.
didn't? You
You a
didn't?
nasty ass bitch.
You weren't
Talking
talking
about
shit
my
about
kids
me
for
to
what?
Nyla?
Talking about my kids for what?
Girl, there ain't nobody talk about your goddamn
Bitch.
kids. Listen, you ain't
Talking
talk
about my
shit
kids
about
for
me to
what,
Nyla?
bitch?
You
Sat
ain't talk
on
shit about
panels.
me to
Sat
Nyla?
on bomb panels. Plenty of
You
time.
didn't talk shit
Talking
about me to
about me
Nyla.
like I did something to you. I
Answer
never
that
did
question.
anything to you, bitch.
Answer that question.
Not one time. Bob,
Answer
have
that
I ever
question.
hit your panel talking about her?
Did you talk shit about me tonight?
Anybody? Can anybody say I talked about this
Did
bitch?
you talk shit about me tonight?
Stop lying, bitch.
Did you talk shit
Stop
about me tonight?
lying. So why apologize if you knew I talked about you?
Did you?
Don't
Because girl, I
gaslight
don't
me,
care.
bitch.
Your
You
words don't
can't
matter.
gaslight me.
Your words don't
Bitch, you
matter.
can't gaslight
Your
me, hoe.
words don't matter.
Bitch, you cannot
Your
gaslight
words
me,
don't
bitch.
matter, China.
It ain't gonna fucking
You're a
happen,
nobody
bitch.
to me. You're a
Bitch,
nobody.
I know, and that's why
Yes,
you getting this
but did
motherfucking
you
work,
or
bitch.
did you not?
That's why you getting this
Basically,
motherfucking
you
work,
just
hoe.
admitted to talking
Bitch,
shit
you
about me.
fake ass, hoe.
You was talking shit
Never
about me
said
way
anything
before I
about you,
said
bitch.
words about you.
Stupid ass
You was
bitch.
talking shit about me way before,
Backstabbing ass
girl.
scandalous hoe.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Can't
ahead, girl.
nobody
Get
say
it
I
all
said
out.
anything I said
Get
about
it
somebody I
out,
can
boo.
say it on a fucking panel,
Get
bitch.
it out. Get it
I
out.
don't
Get
even
it
roll
out.
like that, hoe.
Get it out. Get it
If I
out,
got
China.
an issue with you, bitch, I
Get
hit
it
the
out.
panel. Everybody know
Get
they
it
call
out.
me bitch.
Get it out. Get it out, China.
Don't
Get
fucking
it out.
come for me like that, hoe.
Get it out.
I
Get it
don't run
out.
from no bitch.
Get it out. Get it out.
Got me
Get it
fucked
out.
up. Bob,
Get
have
it
I
out.
ever not hit the link and had a discussion
Okay.
with you if I had an
Get it
issue with
out.
you?
Get it out. Get it
How you
out.
don't see me hitting links,
You
talking
sound
about
real
bitches? I
angry,
don't run
boo.
from nobody, hoe.
You sound real angry. Get it out. Get it out, though. Get it
You
out.
ain't shit, bitch.
Get it out. I mean, that's
You
what
a
you say,
nasty
but
ass
get it
bitch.
out.
You did attack Uppity. I
Get it
see you
out.
do it plenty of times. You
Get
had
it out.
nothing to do with it, bitch.
Get it out.
You
Get
keep
it out.
involving yourself in people's issues,
Get
bitch.
it out.
You
Just like
messy
your
hoe.
nigga do.
You
Just like
messy
Rude
hoe.
do. Just like Rude
You
do. Get
messy
it out.
hoe.
Get it
Have
out.
I ever said anything? Have I
Get it
ever did
out.
anything?
Get it out. Get it out,
Bitch,
bitch.
you can't
Get it out.
gaslight me, pussy ass hoe.
Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
Then
Cause
go
I
talk
ain't
about you
bothered.
apologize.
I'm
I'm supposed to accept
definitely
your
not.
apology, bitch. You
Girl, get
dug
it
my
out. Get it
motherfucking
out.
kids out, bitch, for no reason, hoe.
Get it out.
You got me fucked up, bitch. Then
Get
want
it
to sit on
out.
the panel talking about you for black women. Bitch, you attacking
I'm not for you.
innocent
I'm
black
not for
women,
you.
bitch.
I'm
You
not for
ain't for
you.
black women. Bitch, I
I'm
never
not for
did nothing
you.
to you, bitch.
Well,
I'm
I
not
have
for
a
you.
Who you
question.
for,
I'm
hoe?
not for uppity.
Who you
I'm
for,
not for
hoe?
I'm not
Who
for
you for,
Nyla.
hoe?
I'm not for
Because, bitch,
Cynthia.
you did some
I'm not for
scandalous
you.
shit, bitch.
I'm
You
not for
can't run
you.
from this ass
I'm
whooping
not for
pussy ass
you.
hoe.
I'm not
You
for
can't run
you.
from this ass
I'm not
whooping,
for
bitch. You
you.
got me fucked up, hoe.
You sound real
Scandalous
mad.
ass dirty bitch.
Yeah,
You a
bye girl.
dirty bitch.
Just drop
And
down.
anybody
Just
listen
drop
to this
down.
bitch is fucking dumb.
Yeah, just drop down, girl. You need to go away.
I have a question about
Cause
the
I'm chilling like a
apologies.
villain. What's up, Bon?
When you say you apologize, but you don't really care for real, and you just do it. What do you mean by that?
Because what happened was this situation was it was Nyla was saying a bunch of shit about China White and showing me messages of China White talking shit about me. I didn't really give a fuck about China White. I don't care about China White. I don't care about her. It was just it was me trying to pull China in real life off the porch. And I explained that to him. I said, I ain't gonna even lie. That's what I was apologizing for manipulating them to pull them off the porch to get them to tell me what this bitch was doing. And they did that. They did it. They jumped right off the porch and showed all the receipts of everything I knew Nyla was fucking doing. So I just wanted her to show it. And me and Cynthia both was like, boom. It was a plan. Like, and I told him that. And I said, I apologize for doing that to you. That was the apology. It wasn't because I fuck with them hoes. I don't fuck with neither one of them. Period. I don't know why people expect for me to like every single black woman I meet in life. Because I don't. I don't like all these bitches on here. These bitches come for my platform every time. Every time I fall out with a bitch because she did me dirty. Now all of a sudden, my love for black women as a collective is threw up in the wash. When y'all know y'all met me on this bitch defending black women and respecting black women. I can't get along with these hoes because they always trying to make every personal situation as a collective.
Is you Trinity? Is Trinity up here? Or is she gone?
Hi, how you doing, Olivia?
I'm like, how you doing?
And everybody on the
Thanks for being patient.
and everybody in the chat, huh?
Hi, Trinity.
I said, thanks for being patient.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for having me. I'm new to this channel, and I like what I've been hearing so far. You have some really good live streams, and I'm looking forward to seeing more, being here
Thank
more.
you.
Yeah. I really I really just came up to kick it. I wasn't really
Yeah, she came to be the beautiful. She came to put a beautiful picture up. You know, she.
Okay. Then. Let me
Yeah,
take the ballot down now that this, I know this.
but I do want to go ahead and throw in my ballot for Bomb Cherry for Black woman's empowerment.
Oh no.
Well, even though that's not her content, you know, because it seems like Black woman empowerment has been turning into like we hate these niggas content. But I think I think Bomb Cherry is a more balanced Black woman, and I think that she's, you know, when she says that she loves Black women, you know, it's believable. Over the years of me watching her and dealing with her and listening to her content and interacting with her, you know, I feel the genuine Black woman's empowerment. Now, I don't care what you name it, but I feel the genuine love coming from her. And she don't claim that she is for Black women empowerment or anything like that, but she shows it every day. But also she's balanced, and that's what I really like about her. She's not on no man hating you know, tirade. You know, she's very fair and balanced. And I think if anybody should be some sort of leader of Black women empowerment, I think I want to throw my ballot for Bomb Cherry, because you know, I think that she's just a great content creator. You know, I don't really appreciate what I deem to be bitter women leading Black women into what I consider the ditch of bitterness and loneliness. And I heard some great things about you as well, Olivia. I heard good things, and I look forward to watching you for years too. So.
Oh, well, okay, thank you. I don't know what you heard good about me, except I don't mind cussing the motherfucker out, but
that's what they like, Miss Olivia.
They like
that we can, they like that we can attack if we have to, right? But then we will invite them back in as long as they come right. You know what I mean?
It ain't personal for me, Bomb. You know, me and you, girl, we done said I done been baptized in fire for real.
Yeah. Look, y'all don't know me and Miss Olivia. I think we started off bumping heads, right?
Yeah, we did.
And then we backed up. We did an arm battle. Neither one of us won because we both the same strength, baby. And then
it wasn't even about me and you, Bomb.
Right.
It was about that white boy. What was his name?
JPV, which I saw
last night. That's it. That boy. That one right there. That was I was on my Black Power shit real tough back then, Bomb.
Yeah. And I was on the other side at the time. You know what I mean? So, but no, it's nothing but love. You know. Yesterday was disheartening for me, right? Because when I tell people I like them, right? For whatever reason. For whatever reason, you could do things that I just don't agree with, but you a grown woman. We don't live together. It's not like we fucking. It's not like, you know, anything you do affects me. So yesterday was disheartening, but it made me mad when Black Woman Spirit came on this channel and a Tory's channel with 100+ people and told them that my channel wasn't for Black women, that it wasn't safe. And so I want her to know that when you say you claim that I hurt you, but it actually was you who hurt me, and you have done that several times, and I let it slide, and then I decided I wasn't gonna let that shit slide no more. So I just want you to know that, you know what I mean, I don't want you to make it seem like I came for you for no reason. I didn't. I came for you for a reason, but I don't think it's that serious. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't want you to think everybody is against you, Black Woman Spirit. That's not what's happening. But you do have some people against you, though, right? For your own actions. Like when I do shit and motherfuckers come for me, I'd be like, okay.
No, everything ain't for your actions. Some niggas is just hating. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everything, you just moving the way you move in the world, and niggas is mad about it. Like, period. You know what I'm saying? So most of the shit that I come across on this space is people mad at me about having 3 baby daddies. It's people mad at me about having a felony. They just want to judge me. And they think I'm supposed to sit beneath their foot, and I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm going to be me regardless.
Do you think people want you beneath their foot, or that's just you
No, I know for a fact people want me beneath their foot. I know for a fact.
I don't think so. I think when people come across you, even the men, they know that you are a strong force, right? And and so I think that's you putting that in your head, because you know you have like Uppity, right? For instance, Uppity is a sensitive woman, and she's expressed what has happened to her from childhood. And then I watch a few minutes when I came in. That's why I came up here, really, because I watch people saying fuck her, but we supposed to be for Black woman empowerment. Even if we don't want to empower her, we don't want her to hurt herself, right? So that's why you consider that this woman met a man who she thought was single, right? And then he was, and she thought he was attractive, and they were sharing for months. And when she sent pictures to this man, she did not know. And DOD is correct. Like, you know that nobody knew Taz and Nyla was even in
they
the
came on as single.
Right? We didn't even know they knew each other for real. Everybody just was on panels, just like we are right now, and nobody knew they was connected until it came out when she was about to steal Taz. We saw the letters where Taz was about to basically move in with.
Jump off the porch.
Yeah, he was about to move in. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not even saying what Nyla did is wrong as far as keeping a man, but the pictures and shit like that wasn't right. But, if she just say she did it, she'd be like, bitch, I did it because you were stealing my man. I think that's why some women can say, okay, we understand why, but we also got to understand Uppity position, right?
No, that's what Nyla told me. Nyla told me she did it on purpose, and that's why I said it was wrong. I said it several times, though, Bomb.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about you right now, sis. I'm not. I'm just saying the situation. I know a lot of people don't know what happened with Uppity, and so when Uppity was up here trying to get her voice in, you could have gave her some grace, because you know that she's not like us. She's a strong woman, becoming more of a stronger woman. You gotta give up. You was ready to beat up on that woman. Come on, now have a conversation. But you say
that's a lie, Bomb. You must not have been there in the beginning.
Oh, I wasn't. But she gonna come
because our show was cool with her in the beginning. She just kept trying to force. You don't know what's been going on, Bomb. It's been all types of shit going on behind the scenes and everything with this woman. It's been going on for years of Uppity trying to force me into a position of submission against her in that situation she had. And I was not even around during that time. So it's like, why put all this guilt on me? I'm not accepting it. Like, because I was not even around.
But I understand. Listen, I'm gonna get out of that, but we can give her a little grace.
Yeah, I wasn't around, and that's why I came for her the way that I did, because she kept trying to do that to me for years. Like, she been doing that to me for years. And when this situation happened, when I went in on Nyla and Taz and Cynthia, she just jumped out of nowhere, and she all behind the scenes trying to do stuff to me and get me to force me to create a whole live stream dedicated strictly to her, to address her. And it's like, man, let me focus on what I'm doing right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't do anything to you. The only reason why I responded to you in any way in the past is because you was always trying to force me. She's been trying to do that to me for a long time. And I know ain't none of y'all up here going to allow nobody to force y'all to apologize to them. What you did?
Yeah, I'm absolutely not. Just let me intervene for a second here, because Mella, let me tell you something. Over there, Mella said, guess we have a name coined for conflicts amongst Black women in this space for summer 22, hashtag Thunderdome. No, actually, what Thunderdome means, Mella, is in the beef sector, what we had going on today is this called the Thunderdome. And what the Thunderdome means is you get people on the panel, except in the beef sectors, men and women, mostly gay men and women, and sometimes it's all women. And when it's an issue, like the issue today, between Uppity and Woman's Sphere was what went on in the past, right? So what you do is you get up, on the thing, on the person's channel, and the channel holder will let them go back and forth with it until somebody get tired or some resolution, because sometimes out of chaos does come resolution sometime, right? And sometimes it's just arguing back and forth and ain't nothing gonna never change. But as long as you get to say what you gotta say, because we are all adults, I don't mind you going at it. And I call it the Thunderdome. And so it turned into a Thunderdome today. That's the reason why I had the term Thunderdome up the middle. But I'm sorry, go ahead, y'all. But I'm used to all of this right here. This, and it's
Yeah,
not
like
just
your child, I ain't lost not a lick of sleep.
right. You know
I
what I
was,
mean? It just is what it is.
it
And
is what it is, baby.
you gotta have a thick skin in this space. You know, you got to. That's why I told you stop. Stop apologizing.
Bitches be yes, and I was so happy because bitches be hating, man. Like people be trying to get me to
I'm just saying you
apologize to
can't.
bitches. I ain't did shit
Right.
too.
It's YouTube. It's
Like,
YouTube
what
at
the
the end of
fuck?
the day. I wish everybody would just learn to fight with their words. You know what I mean? As opposed to like doxing or doing the porn revenge and whatever else. If you could just learn to fight with your words, you know what I mean? It'll be cool with me. Because all the
And
extra
see, that's
stuff,
the thing,
leave
Auntie.
people
It's like
alone.
when you said that to me, it really resonated. Cause it's like when I first started going at Taz and Nyla, so many people jumped off the porch like swinging. Like it was crazy. And it's like wanting apologies, want me to address them, want me to, and I'm just like, man, all y'all motherfuckers can kiss my ass. Is the fact of the matter is it's a bunch of hating ass bitches on here. And everybody is not mad at you for a legit reason. That's what people fail to realize. They think that everybody got a reason and you need to talk it out. No, some people deserve to be paid dust. Everybody you can't talk to because they ain't even got no real reason. They just mad at your ass.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
true.
I'm saying?
I choose who I beef with. You know what I mean? Who even to who I respond to. So yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Everybody
motherfuckers just
don't
be
even think
mad
this
at you
stuff.
because you got a platform,
I get
or
that.
like I'm telling you, people be mad that you bring numbers. People be mad that you got a name. It's so many different reasons, and even though it's nothing to you, because
Right.
you just like I don't give a fuck about this shit. Like your 15,000 subscribers, niggas is mad at you, Olivia, for that shit. It's niggas
Oh
mad,
hell.
and they
No,
gonna
the hell
try
they
and
ain't.
come
I
in.
got it. The child, that ain't nothing. That ain't even why I'm on here. I could give a fuck less about
Like, right.
a
But see,
view
we don't
count,
care.
a
Like Bomb
subscriber
don't
count.
care.
You know what I mean?
Bomb don't
That's not
care.
my thing. That's not my thing right there. But
Yeah.
China White said, I never asked for apology. I don't think she's talking about you, China White.
No,
We was
I'm
talking
not.
about
I done moved on. Ain't nobody mad at China
way
White.
before all of this. Way before all of this. When Angela, we was talking about when Woman Spirit first got out, start swinging at Taz and Nyla. She was apologizing to the people that she had offended. But she did like a blanket apology. And when I said that to her, it wasn't even about what's going on today. It was way back when she kept, before any of these arguments right here. It was way back, because you can only say I'm sorry for so long and apologize for so long. After a while, you just gotta let that go too.
Yeah. And I'm happy you said it to me, because I was really up there looking real weak. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, giving all
Right.
these individual apologies, and you
Right.
ain't want me to look like that. And you
Yeah,
showed
no.
me some love and was like, no, don't embarrass yourself that way. Like,
Yeah, don't
you
do that.
gave a blanket apology. That's enough. Move
Yeah,
on.
that's enough. It's still, you gotta have thick skin at some point in time. I'm big on personal accountability. And I'm big on having a thick skin in these spaces. Because if you don't have a thick skin, you're gonna get rolled over and you're gonna internalize it too much.
That's
And
right.
some people, it be internalizing stuff
That's
too
right.
much. I
And
don't
that's
want y'all
what
to
I
be
was
doing
doing.
that,
That's
man.
exactly what I was doing. I was feeling bad as fuck.
Hey,
Um,
Olivia, I know. And
okay.
I was so glad Olivia told you that too, because I felt like you had did enough by saying that you apologize across the board as you two. This sister Leah, I'm butting in, but I'm with my girl Olivia. Right. You got to have a thick skin. And I experienced it with my sister Noble, because this shit was getting to her because of her own love for herself, her personality, her character, and her reputation. And it was getting to her to be talked about and shamed
like we were for nothing and we had did nothing to anyone. But in this situation, y'all don't have to be friends. I think Sister Uppity just gonna have to accept the fact that you have acknowledged her in a way to know that you do feel some empathy toward her because of what happened to her and your part in it. You know, this is YouTube. We don't know each other personal. It's not like we got to go to the grave and be, I'm sorry, what can I do? Just step on me, whatever. If you say you sorry, then that has to be acceptable. Just like the offense was over the YouTube, you have to accept the apology over the YouTube as well, in the same degree. Now, Uppity, no doubt has been hurt and offended, but I don't think that you were the root of that. And I agree with Sister Olivia and whoever else that was that said, you know, your anger is being misguided, misdirected. Come at the persons that started the situation. We all can get pulled into some stuff because of we care about somebody and like somebody. But when you see, now somebody in your chat, Olivia, tried to say, oh, I'm just mad because Taz didn't want me. First of all, I'm not a YouTuber and I don't want to be a YouTuber. If I want to, I can go and reinvent my own channel that I had for 14 years. My whole thing is to be able, when I have time, because I homeschool and a lot of other things with my children and grandchildren, that I want to come on and hear some good content and be on and listen to people who are really talking about real shit that really matters. And I think Angela wants to. I think there's a lot of beautiful Black women out here with channels that want to. But trying to shame Black woman's fear because of her stance over the years is not fair, just like it isn't to anyone else. And today we just got to learn how to deal with what we're dealing with, and be thankful for panels like yours, Olivia, where two sisters can come on and be neutral and hash it out. And if you can't be friends, if you can't say, okay, I'm sorry that happened, and be done with it and move on, then it's just nothing else. People like Sister Olivia or I or anybody else that tries to bring some reason to the scenarios.
But see, that's what I'm saying, Aaliyah and Olivia. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all been like it's everybody trying to paint me out to be a villain. Like it's because I'm trying to point out the fact that I was in a situation with some people that was personal, and everybody coming out of the gates and bringing up so many issues I had nothing to do with. I had nothing to do with it. And it's
look,
like,
I get it because with Noble, I didn't have anything to do with any of that, but simply because I was Noble's friend, I got dragged into it, and they talked.
And let me tell you, let me say this right quick, Aaliyah. Yes, they don't want to make up with me. Don't let the lies listen. Right. These women don't want to make up with me. This is why when they come up, it's no, bitch, I ain't got to accept your apology like China did. They don't want to make up. They don't want resolution. They don't want solution. They want my neck. Listen. They want my neck, nigga. They want me fucked up. They don't fuck with me.
You can handle it though.
I can handle it. I can handle it.
I was feeling you and I was feeling when you and China was going at it because y'all got that same energy. I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't want, listen, don't ever get it twisted. These bitches don't give a fuck about BWE. These bitches want to take me down. It's what these bitches want to do.
I just feel like today was a day that folks
even try to come to a resolution.
Was a day too. It's just been on for a couple of days, woman's fear. You know what I'm saying? It's just been on. And maybe it's the time of the year. You know, we in Gemini season. And
it's a Mercury retrograde too.
Yeah, it's Mercury retro. That stuff really do matter, y'all. Like for real, Gemini season. In case y'all don't know what Gemini season is, you can have two warring emotions within your own body at the same damn time. It can be a good you and it can be a bad you, and it's up for grabs what you go come out that day. You know, that's Gemini season. Gemini is crazy as fuck.
May I say this?
My niece is a
May I say this, Sister Olivia? Yes, Sister Olivia. I'm a Gemini, and let me say this. Some people, Angela, just ain't gonna want to get you, and they ain't gonna get you because as much as me and Noble have told this story over and over again, people still gonna But I don't give a shoot. No, I know me. My family knows me. My supporters know me. People who love me, and know that everything that has been said over there in that hole in the wall is a lie. So I had to help my sister understand about herself so we can move on. And now she's back and she's in her glory again. So Angela, everybody don't get you. So that's okay. That's okay. Because those who are like minds will navigate towards you and enjoy your content just like we do Olivia's and everybody else.
Everybody ain't for everybody, you know. But anyway, let me finish
right.
about the Geminis, right? And then I won't tell me to talk, and then I won't try to wrap it up because I feel like y'all did me wrong today. Let me be on my weak bitch.
We did.
I feel like I have been abused by every woman that's came up on this motherfucking panel because y'all didn't let me go get that shit up out my motherfucking car, and it's been festering in the hot sun all day. And I don't appreciate this shit. And I feel like I've been victimized. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. I'll be the first. Now, what the hell you want to say about a Gemini?
Y'all crazy.
Gemini stuff. Yeah, but about that Gemini, that shit is real though, y'all. My niece is a Gemini, and that heifer is out of her mind. Do you hear me? She crazy.
Them damn Geminis are straight crazy for real.
They crazy, Bomb. They crazy. But this
Gemini,
that's not true.
But anyway, go ahead on.
That's not true. Because I'm not crazy.
I don't know about that.
I'm not
you
crazy.
must be some kind of different Gemini, Leah. Because that one I got in my family.
I am.
Shoot,
no, I think it's the earth signs that's crazy. The earth signs is fucking nuts.
I think I am a decent person. I am very, very articulate.
She good as gold, but she can go in the bathroom. She can be sweet, brandy when she go in the bathroom, and she can come out
another motherfucker.
Crazy bitch. Crazy, just for no reason. All you did was use the bathroom. Like what you mean?
Many personalities.
Many personalities.
They do.
Yeah, that's true. But that's not me.
Who is that
I just want
in the background?
for my own defense.
The person at the bottom clicking.
Yeah, somebody got.
Yeah, that's somebody. That's somebody's channel. Hey, Melon.
Hey, ladies.
But I want to ask a question. Manosphere. What sign are you under?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Manosphere. And
I'm a woman.
You know what? I think they crazy as hell. I got a family full of Sagittarius.
You meant to say woman sphere. You meant to say woman sphere.
Miss Olivia,
they go getters. If they love you, they love you.
Miss Olivia, I'm finna drop down. I'll talk to you ladies later. Okay.
All right, bye. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Okay, thank you, Sister Noble.
Bye, Sister Noble.
Mela, did you want to say something? What is that? Somebody got some feedback.
I love me some Melon. I think that's
feedback.
The person underneath you, Miss Olivia, is clicking.
Tell me, is that you? Tell me, can you mute up for a minute? Let me see, is that you? Okay. Oh, it was tell me. Something going on with your audio, tell me. There's something going on with your audio, babes. You want to drop down and come back up?
Yeah, I can drop down.
Yeah, when she went on mute, it stopped. So you know.
Yeah, it was a tell me. What's going on, Mela? I dropped the link for you again. Tell me. Go ahead, Mela.
Have a good day, everybody. See y'all later. Y'all have a good day.
Okay,
we love you too.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Jesus. Go ahead, Mela.
I saw something disturbing in the chat room. Apparently somebody doxed JV yesterday.
In my chat? Oh, yesterday.
No. She announced.
You break it, Mela.
Yeah, somebody apparently has violated her yet again.
You going in and out, Mela?
Yeah, yesterday.
Bothering that woman, and it's
but Mel, you breaking up. We don't even know. Drop down and come back, Mel, because we want to hear what you got to say. But you breaking up. I don't even know if you can hear me now, but you breaking
right
up. We
now, so
missing
I
your
don't know what that's about. But I just want to say,
missing your commentary. Oh, okay, baby, but Mella, I want to hear what you had to say, but you was breaking up.
She couldn't hear you because she breaking up. She's still talking, I think.
That's what I think. I think she can't hear. It's the audio.
Oh
Well,
my God.
Well,
Hopefully
what she
she'll
was
come
saying
back.
yesterday, so Nyla and well, it was Nyla and until JV was mentioned, and then Taz was there, and I think when they was talking, right, they was going, and then they mentioned JV, and then they said a name. Now I didn't catch the name. I didn't even recognize. I didn't realize they were doxing her, but they did because she came up and said, "Bomb." They mentioned my name. They doxed me, and and then they admitted that they did it. So I got to go through that stream
Yeah.
and take down her real name, if that's her real name. But I don't know why we do that. Why do you think? Because even if we know her real name, then is anybody after her?
Okay, so let me be very clear that JV Dessalines has a case, has a lawsuit against Nyland Taz in Broward County, Florida. So this is really serious. This is why I say the victims that I am working with are Cass and JV. Cass has a case against Nyla and Taz in Illinois. Okay, so these are active charges that are pressed against these two people for JV and Cass. So this is why I am working with them to actively get them addresses, social security numbers, and I'm being very bold about it, to locate these people. Okay. So this is why I don't have time to deal with a lot of other situations, because I am actively working with two women who have lawsuits and charges pressed on these people. And y'all keep coming in with this YouTube shit. And this is not about YouTube, y'all. I keep trying to explain that. Y'all have never seen me go this hard on nobody. I've cut some people out, but y'all have never seen me go what I'm doing now. So you aren't going to be able to come in between how I am working with JV and Cass, because we are actively working to locate them and to get them served. So it's not going to be about you and your internet bullshit. Okay? It's not. You're going to have to just be mad at me later. All right? Because right now, I am going to bend, fold, and press they asses.
I heard that.
Period.
Tell me, you wanted to say something, love?
Yeah, I was just thinking. I'm like, this was something up here today. I'm like, wow.
Oh yeah.
And it was very disrespectful. Not, everybody didn't get a chance to say what they really wanted to say. Nothing would be resolved with that.
Oh no.
We already see that. Nothing will be resolved with that. But I do like Olivia's shadow. You keep it lit, honey. Keep it lit.
I love Miss Olivia channel. She be over here talking so much shit, child. It don't make no sense.
Long as we women up here, I don't mind us. We all grown. We all grown women. You know what I mean? And you should learn to use your words on the damn playground, okay? But I don't want the men coming up here interjecting. But as
But
far as us girls,
I wanted to talk to Bomb too, Miss Olivia. Maybe you could mediate for me and Bomb. But Bomb, when I say your channel isn't a safe place for women, because I saw you and Mela in the chat, kind of taking your little digs at me or whatnot. But I like Mela because Mela is 100% upfront. She don't give a fuck. But it's this. What I mean is, you don't drop men when they disrespect women. You let grown people go at grown people. You look at it like it's two grown people going at grown people. But I don't look at it like that. And I don't see why you don't understand where I'm coming from. And it's really not like I'm trying to just punch you in the jaw uppercut you or tear at you. I'm just stating exactly what it is to me in my eyes.
Well, you could listen. You could say that my channel isn't safe for you, but then you're always there, which would be kind of weird. But to say that it's not safe for women, like we're weak, and we, you know what I mean? Like, I think that is disingenuous. Or are you just straight up just trying to tell other women, like you said, you trying to do with Nyla and Taz? You trying to stop women from going over there and supporting them? That's what you said. Not even but 30 minutes ago, if that.
I'm trying to, and you know what? You're right. I'm on a campaign to get women to stop going to spaces that they fall out. These men are fucking crazy and rogue and disrespectful, and they receive no protection because, like we said, it's like every single woman is not the same. Like, even though a couple of years ago, everybody know I can go back and forth, I can do my thing, but I'm not there now. That's not what I'm into now. But I do feel like some places aren't safe for women. And I mean, I gotta be real with you, Bomb. I feel like your channel, because men are allowed to come up and just go crazy on women, and
so is that what happening when men just come up out of the blue and go crazy on women?
Well, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me several times.
Because you was talking about those men at the time.
I wasn't talking about just DeAndre.
You was talking about Rice.
But right? I wasn't talking about just DeAndre.
Okay. Well, that's even with that, just DeAndre, he didn't come up and start attacking you. So you claiming that, I will go and pull that shit up.
Yeah, you could pull it.
He came up and he even asked you nicely to talk.
He wanted to talk to me behind the scenes.
So
and you got to understand, why would I want to talk to him, Bomb?
Okay, but you listen, and you didn't have to talk to him. He asked you, you said no, okay. But don't make it seem like he came up there and just started attacking you, because he's not even that type of dude.
Yes, he is.
Well, okay.
Not to you. See, that's the thing that you do too, Bomb.
Not to others. Maybe he's that type of dude to.
But that's what you do too. You said the same thing about Rude. You said, well, Rude ain't never disrespected me, but Rude has disrespected several women.
Yes, he has disrespected several women, and then there's a lot of women he hasn't disrespected. So I don't know what you expect from me, but
I don't expect anything.
Okay,
I don't expect
anything. Doing my shit the way I do it.
Yeah.
The women are coming over and they don't have a problem, but you claim it's like you think you want to protect women, but you have no problem attacking women. You just like Rude. The fuck? You just a woman attacking a woman?
Why? Because I don't get along with every woman.
Oh, so Rude don't get along with every woman.
But Rude is a whole man.
Okay. Listen, there are some women who go for Rude, like yourself, right? And then when he come back for you, you want to start claiming.
No, what you don't understand, Bomb, is Rude inserts himself in all my issues. I don't attack Rude. You've never seen me attack. I respond to Rude. I don't attack him. I don't attack
him. Everybody saw what happened that day.
Was I responding?
You know, talking about Rude, and then all of a sudden,
because Rude was over there, he jumped up. I was going against Sister George. I wasn't even going against Sister George. I was just on a panel, and Sister George said some crazy shit, and I responded to it. And then Rude came up and came at me.
No, he didn't come for you. He was supporting of Sister George. So
right, and then he carried it.
For you, though.
But he carried. Okay, you're right. He came up and he disagreed with me, and then he went on a tangent and went to his channel, Bomb, and carried it and started coming at me on his channel. He was on his channel like, that bitch this, that bitch that, and then this is what Rude does to me all the time. So it's like, Bomb, it's not about you.
Yeah, it's not. Listen, you keep making it about my channel. All of that,
right? It is your channel.
Did not happen on my channel. Now, what did happen on my channel, though, is what I'm concerned about. Right? I don't care what Rude does on this channel and what you do on your channel. But you're telling people that my channel is the bad channel when all the bullshit
I didn't say it was bad
on other channels.
I did not say it was bad. I said it's not a safe place for women.
That sounds like that's not good, now does it?
But it's not though.
Okay, well listen, this is the thing. How about this? It's not safe for women. You happen to be
It's
a woman.
not.
Okay, so don't. I mean, we expect not.
And I said I was gonna stop. Come over there.
Okay, bitch, you ain't got to tell me shit. Just do it.
And I did.
Listen, you
I
a
did.
fake fucking ass bitch. Now, see, I didn't want to do this, right? I was trying to be cool, bitch. You don't make decisions for women. We already see that you.
I don't know. I don't need to.
You turn weak and then you turn strong. Fucking ass.
No, I don't need to, Bomb. I don't want to come to your channel.
Listen, this is
because you let men disrespect women on your channel.
Oh, take him out of here, baby. Let me close this motherfucker door. Because my grandson is a little too close. So let me tell you something. You weak ass.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl.
Why you claim that Bomb, your channel is bad for women?
Why did that bother you though? That I said that.
Bitch, how about this? I'm gonna start letting everybody.
Do you not remember how you started?
What?
Stalking Sansaray. You don't remember that?
Don't try to flip this motherfucking conversation.
You was stalking Sansaray with a white man. With a white man. With a white man.
What with a white man?
You was stalking Sansaray with JPV with a white man. You don't remember that?
See what she doing? You see what she doing?
You don't remember that?
He was just kissing your fucking ass. Listen, when
you don't remember that?
when everybody was on your ass yesterday, you ain't had none of this goddamn smoke.
I was on a date, boo. I was on a date, boo.
I don't give a goddamn fuck if you was on a
My pictures in my community wall. I was on a date, love.
When everybody had smoke,
I was on a date, baby.
You ain't have nothing to motherfucking.
I was on a date. Trinity, go snort some crack. Bomb, back to you. Listen, listen. Go snort some crack, Trinity. You're always. I've never seen somebody's lip. I've never. Oh Lord, here y'all go.
Wasn't this the bitch that just said she
oh
hates
my God. Oh my God.
Trying to get
Girl,
in the
shut
fucking
up.
here so I can goddamn understanding what
Oh
you
my God.
hate me, bitches.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you the one
oh my God. You crying ass bitch. You're another crying ass bitch. Okay, go to bed, Trinity.
Let me say this for a minute. Hold on, y'all.
Go ahead, Auntie. Go ahead, Auntie. I'm gonna go on mute.
I just want to say this.
Weak ass hoe.
Let me fire up my live stream. Weak ass bitch.
Okay. I just need to say.
Handle me with your struggle
Girl, I don't even deal with you because you're so useless. You're useless. You're useless, Trinity.
Okay, well, go ahead.
You're
Go
useless.
ahead and go blow for blow, bitch, because I'm
You're
ready to
useless.
Hold on, Trinity. Hold on, Trinity and Woman Spirit.
You want to get into this, you funky bitch? Let's go ahead and talk about it. You've been a fake bitch since day goddamn one. The pink
You mad as fuck, ho. Only 3 people watch you. Only 3 people watch you. Only 3 people watch you. Only 3 people watch you.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck. Because only 3 people watch you.
Hold a minute. Hey!
Oh! Trinity!
Look at all that vitriol. Look at all that vitriol.
Why don't you be proud of your blackness?
Look at all that vitriol. Whoa. Whoa.
You know what? Since I'm new here,
ooh, you really mad. You big man.
Hold on. I want to say something. My channel. Hold on. Here we go to disrespect again. Damn. All I was wanting to say is, when it comes to adults, like I don't let the niggas run shit over here on my channel, right? But on Bomb channel, I don't feel unsafe on Bomb channel for me, right? Now everybody entitled to my opinion, and my opinion is if I'm gonna come on and talk my shit, I expect them niggas to talk their shit because I can talk more shit than them. And like I said earlier, some women don't feel that way. You know, and they feel intimidated about, by men, and some women don't, right? But what I think, like I said earlier, Woman Sphere, I think the problem that Bomb got with what you're saying is kind of like she feel like that you trying to make her channel look bad. You know what I mean? It ain't necessarily what you're saying, but how you saying it, if that makes sense. Am I right about that, Bomb? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you, Miss O.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And then she's fake as fuck with it because she's always on my channel, but she want other women to know, don't come over. I'm gonna be over there having fun, but don't y'all come over because it's unsafe for you.
Well, and that's kind of, you know, and I get that, and that's not cool. You
And
don't
I
want
get that too,
somebody
though.
out
I
in
do. You know
somebody's
what?
trap,
I'm gonna
you
say, I'm
know,
be honest.
right.
I get that. But see, it's like when I'm on Bomb's channel, I feel like I can handle certain things, but I feel like I don't want to invite my audience because I've worked so hard to
Bitch, I
create
ain't
a
asked you to invite your people.
Right. But see, well, wait a
But
minute now. Wait a minute now. See, here's the thing. I get what you're saying right there to Woman Spirit, but on your channel, if you want to say that on your channel to your audience, and they want to take you up, and they feel like they want to heed your warning and don't go over to Bombs, okay. But you know, over here on my channel, I'm telling my people that I don't feel afraid. I don't feel like I'm being attacked at Bomb Cherry's channel. If you give my people know that you know, we give it like we can take it over here, right? You
yeah.
know, and if you don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. And you know, but you know, and just
But
like
yeah, I
how
mean,
would you feel?
I
You know,
get
how would
that.
you feel if Bomb say, you know, ladies don't go over to ladies and men, y'all don't go over to Woman's Fair channel, you know, because y'all not gonna be safe
But
over
I
there.
never said that. I never said Bomb's channel outright. I just said unsafe places, and we need to.
That ain't what she said. Look,
Well,
now she's changing it up.
no. I mean, you said you don't feel safe. You know, you don't feel like it's a safe place
It
for
took
women.
me when I first started talking about unsafe places. It was because of the situation I was in with Taz and Nyla, and then Bomb like attached to it and started saying that I was talking about her. So then, and I was indirectly. I was.
You've been
And
saying my
I'm
shit
I'm being
outright.
honest with you now. I'm telling you, I was.
You was a fake
Okay,
fuck even when
I'm
you
being
came in the
honest with you now. I was.
comments and
I view your channel to be unsafe for
But
women.
why
I
the
do.
fuck you always over there?
Because I feel like I can handle myself, Bomb.
Listen.
But I don't want other black women walking into situations where they're gonna be disrespected, dogged, and you're not gonna do anything. That's
So
why.
listen, we got a lot of women over there, right? Just like Miss Olivia said, don't start no shit, won't be no shit. We got great men over there, right? And even when the women disagree, none of the women, look, we could disagree, but the women aren't claiming, oh, it's not safe for me. Right? So you a
No,
fake
a lot
bitch
of
even
women
in
have
your in what
actually
you
ran
say.
away from your space,
Girl,
feeling
not
as if they
because
were abused.
okay.
I don't feel that way. You know what I mean?
I know
I
you.
don't feel
That's
that
what
way.
I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like an oxymoron because it's like I feel like I can handle it,
No,
but
you
I'll be
a
like, damn, I don't
moron.
want to
That's what it
promote her
is.
channel, which is why I've never shared any of your
Girl,
videos
you
because I'll be
but we
like,
gonna see what
damn, like I don't want women
we
to come
gonna
over
see
here and
today
get
how much you
dogged.
can handle it, you scary ass bitch.
No, I'm not scary. I just
Yes,
don't like to argue.
yesterday
I'm
you
chilling
ran,
right
you
now,
came
boo.
up there
I was
claiming
on
that
a
I
date
muted you.
yesterday. You can see the picture
Shut
of my
the
community
fuck
wall.
up, bitch. You
I
ain't
was in
gonna
a
Well,
date.
my
Faith got a.
bitch.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
was on a
Faith
date,
got a
boo.
question for you. Faith got a question for you, Woman Spirit. She said, what was it? I lost it. Hold on, let me find it. She said something about you can handle it, but other women can't. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I feel
That's
like
what
the
she asked.
energy that I have, it's certain things that I can handle and deal with, but I would not walk another woman into that situation. You get what I'm saying? Like
I
I
really
wouldn't do
think
it.
nobody ain't walking nobody into nothing Woman Spirit because everybody got a, you know, everybody is in control of their own Wi-Fi and they own device.
But
And
see,
if they
that's the
don't like,
thing.
wait a minute, let me finish. And if they don't like it or they start feeling triggered, all they got to do is click off. You know what I'm saying?
But you
Pretty much.
gotta
All
look
they
at
got
it.
to do
Look
is
at how we was introduced to Taz. You know what I'm saying? Like
well,
we
we
was
was introduced
introduced
to
to
Taz by
Taz
Nyla. By Nyla?
by Cynthia. No, by Cynthia.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, originally we was introduced to Taz by motherfucking Nyla.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's
And
shady ass
then
bitch.
it went to Cynthia because Cynthia was promoting
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
So it's
yeah.
like
She still, yeah, bald headed ass still doing that shit.
And no
You
ass
know
right.
don't
what I
promote
mean?
me
That's what
too,
I'm
But
bitch.
saying.
even then, they can still click off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
YouTube
can.
ain't
They
for,
can. You right.
you
You
know.
right.
At the end of the day, we gotta hold ourselves accountable because we are
You
all
right.
adults on here.
And I did that. I held myself accountable.
Right now, I'm talking about in general. When it comes to the channels that we watch in general, if you don't like that channel, just like my channel or anybody else's channel, I'll be the first one to tell you that I am not for everybody. But I'm not going to say
all of
that
that.
about.
I said all of that
Right,
about
but I'm not
Bomb.
going to say
Bomb
that
just
about
still chose to
anybody
be
else.
mad.
Right, but I'm just saying I'm not going to say that about anybody else's channel. Whether I like, you have never heard me say, y'all don't go to Taz and Nyla or Cynthia's channel because them motherfuckers ain't A, B, C, or D. Now, you don't heard me talk my shit about them, and I'm going to continue to talk my shit about them. But because I am a content creator, I'm never going to tell somebody not to go there simply because you have a right to your own device.
I never said not to go to Bomb's channel.
I'm just saying in general, I'm just saying, you got a right to make your own choices. Do you see what I'm saying? Like somebody roll up on Bomb channel and they feel triggered, they're going to leave. They're going to leave. But I'm not going to tell them not to go there. I'm not going to tell them I don't feel safe. I run to danger. You know, it ain't even dangerous for me. It's just a fucking argument because what you gonna do? Jump through the motherfucking screen on my motherfucking ass? Like I said, I got a thick skin. And if you ain't got no thick skin around here at the end of the day, if y'all don't get nothing else out of this chat, right? This conversation, let me tell y'all something. If y'all ain't got a thick skin on YouTube, then stay in the clouds, right? Don't even drop down. Don't participate. Just listen to it. And if you can't stand it no more, then just click off and go on to another video. You know, that's because that's how people get they start internalizing this stuff after a while. And you can't let social media drive you crazy. Now I have seen people lose their freaking minds because they done became too invested in the freaking social media, y'all. Don't do that. Like in general, don't do that. YouTube is not therapy. It ain't nobody on here your damn friend. Okay?
Okay.
That's just how I see it. You know, but now we got Mel up here again and we got Faith. Hey Faith, I was appreciating you giving context to the conversation down in the chat, Faith. So thanks for clicking the link. Did you have something to add to it, Faith?
Yeah, I can't stay long, Miss Olivia, because I just wanted to say, woman's fear, it is hypocritical for you to tell people, especially grown people, where they can and can't go. That's a controlling tactic. And that's usually something that predators use to isolate people. And see what you're doing is very predatory, and I don't know if you're aware of it or not. So when you tell your viewers to stay on your channel, you're isolating them to one area. And I just want to know, why would you want to do that? You're saying you're protecting them, but these are mostly grown women. I know you do have some young women there, but the grown women, I don't understand that.
I understand it.
Can I answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
I never said to listen. This is what I told them. I said I'm staying in my space. My subscribers have went to other places based off of me, just like I went to Taz and Nyla based off Cynthia. And it was a traumatic experience. So it's like, I'm just telling people, like, listen, stay out of places that don't protect you, that don't build you. It's non-solution based. There is no solutions involved.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You sabotaged Bomb's channel by mentioning her channel specifically. Why would you do that? Why?
I mentioned her channel after she mentioned me. Let's be clear.
That's a lie. What are you talking about?
I never said your name until you said my name in a whole title.
Girl, you are fucking lying.
That is crazy that you think we that goddamn stupid. You know it didn't happen like that.
You was over here by Miss Olivia. You have been doing it for a while.
Because you came up and you asked me and I gave you a direct answer.
Girl, I didn't ask you shit. You just started talking.
Right. So if she asked me and I gave her a direct answer, what's the problem?
Girl, you a lot. Listen, you a
What's the
whole
problem?
What did the,
ain't
what
no
was
problem, bitch. We
what
gonna
was the
settle
time?
this shit.
Wait, Bomb Cherry, hold on. I just want to ask.
I'll tell you what the problem is. You are subscriber mining. You are mining for subscribers. That's why the fuck you
No,
doing this
I
shit.
actually
You
got over
mining for
17K
subscribers.
subscribers.
Yeah, because you've been
I
doing
got
it
over
for years.
17K. I'm not
No,
mining.
and
You've
you
been doing the
want
same
more.
thing for years.
You
No,
want
I'm not
more.
mining. I'm not mining.
Yes, you
What was
are.
the name of the title?
Yes, you're mining for subscribers.
I'm
That's
not
all the fuck
mining,
you
boo.
doing. When
I'm
you
not mining,
sabotaging
boo.
people, you
Take your drunk
sabotaging
ass home
people's
somewhere else.
channel. You
Take your
mention
drunk
their
ass
fucking
home somewhere
name.
else.
You went like
Take
you
your
was
drunk
drunk on
ass
your
home
date last
somewhere
night
else.
when you couldn't speak to
Take your
Nyla.
drunk
Your
ass home
crazy
somewhere
ass
else.
been talking about
Take your
Nyla.
drunk
Your
ass
ass
home
been talking
somewhere
about
else.
Nyla, but you didn't show up
Take your
yesterday
drunk.
when
I'ma
Nyla
keep
was on the
talking about
panel.
Nyla.
Who
I'ma keep
the
talking
fuck was
about Nyla.
drunk? Who the fuck was
I'ma keep
drunk?
talking
You
about
was
Nyla
drunk,
and
bitch,
Taz
last night.
and
Last
Cynthia.
night you was drunk.
And I'ma keep
Don't
talking
tell
about
me
them.
you was on a
And I'ma
date.
keep
Your
talking
bitch
about
ass
them.
was drunk,
I'ma
bitch.
keep
That's
talking
why the
about them.
fuck you didn't show up
I'ma
when
keep
you had a
talking about
chance
them. What
to
you gonna do
confront
about it?
Nyla. That's
What you
what
gonna
the
do
fuck was
about it,
going
you weak
on.
asshole?
You
What you gonna do
fucking
about it?
minus subscribers.
What you
That's
gonna do
what the
about
fuck
it?
you
I
sabotaging
don't have to
Bomb's
beg for
channel.
subscribers.
You
I don't have to
you
beg for subscribers.
sabotaging people's channels because you trying to bring
Why?
mo
Cause
to
she got
your
a channel
shit.
that you
You
want to
fake
support
ass
Rude. You want to
motherfucker.
support Rude,
She gonna
Melon.
be doing the
That's
same
what you want to
shit you
do.
next. She has a
Rude
That's
pattern.
what
ain't
you want to
look.
do.
She has a
Rude don't
pattern.
want
That's what you
you.
want to do.
That's what you
That's what
can't
you want to do,
reconcile.
Melon.
Rude don't want you.
That's what
That's
y'all up
what
here
you can't
doing. Y'all up
reconcile,
here
right?
supporting Rude.
That's what this is about.
Y'all up here
Some
supporting
nigga didn't
Rude.
want to fuck
That
with
done
you.
dog
That's
walked
what
all
this
you
is
hoes.
about.
That done dog walked all you hoes. But
Then
you up here
you know
supporting
what?
him though.
And then another
And
thing,
dog
you
walked
sit
you,
up there
bitch.
talking about
Dog
somebody
walked
is
you, bitch.
accusing somebody about
Dog
rape.
walked you,
Your
bitch.
ass was on
Dog
LMP back in
walked you.
2017,
I don't want that motherfucking nigga.
motherfucker,
That nigga
accusing
dog
people
walked
of
you.
rape. You was
That
doing the
nigga
same
dog
shit.
walked you.
Everything that you
He
said,
dogged you,
you have
bitch.
actually
He dogged you,
given
bitch.
people an
Get your
intelligent
mind right.
opportunity to
Get your
flip
mind
that
right.
shit around
Get your
and point
mind
it
right.
at you.
Get your
Everything you
mind right.
saying is
Get your
pointed at
mind right.
you, motherfucker.
Get your mind right.
Everything
Get
you
your
saying.
mind
You
right.
accusing people of being
Get your
manipulative.
mind
You
right.
accusing people of
Get your
being Me
mind
Too-ish
right.
and all that bullshit. That's
Get your
you,
mind
motherfucker.
right,
That
bitch.
is you.
Get your mind
You
right,
accusing people of being
bitch.
scammers.
Get your
All
mind
that
right,
bullshit.
bitch.
That's you,
Get your mind right,
motherfucker.
bitch.
That is
Get your
you,
mind
motherfucker.
right,
That's
bitch.
you, motherfucker.
You
Girl,
drunk,
That's
you keep
you.
bitch.
repeating
That's
yourself.
you,
You drunk,
Just
motherfucker.
somebody
bitch.
That's
want
who
to
you
Get your
are,
mind
motherfucker.
right. Get your mind right, you drunk, bitch.
You was drunk last
Get your
night,
mind
bitch.
right, you drunk, bitch.
I'll play it
We
later.
heard you. We
Get your
heard you.
mind right. Sucking
We
that
heard you
nigga
on your
dick.
so.
And
We
that nigga
heard
done
you on
dog
your
He's
walked
fake
trying
you.
to
dick.
say something,
Dog
y'all.
We
walked you.
heard you on your fake
Dog
dick
walked
date,
you.
bitch. We heard you
Dog
on your
walked
fake
you.
dick date, bitch.
Dog
We heard you,
walked
bitch. We
you.
heard you, bitch.
Dog walked
I
you.
told you she
You
remixed. She
sleeping on the
You
job, bitch. You
remixed.
sleeping
defending
on
the
the
dog
job, bitch.
walked.
You
You
sleeping on the
defending the
you
nigga that
sleeping on
dog
the
walked
job,
you.
bitch. Oh, I thought I was cool. I
You
thought it was funny,
defending
How
him.
you doing,
motherfucker. What
Mela?
the
You
fuck?
came
Where
up here
that
to
go?
dog me.
Where the
Now I
fuck
can't
that go,
respond.
bitch? Where the fuck
I
that
can't
go?
respond.
Where that go, bitch?
I can't respond.
Where the fuck that
How you
go?
gonna say
Oh,
You
Mela's
something?
cool as
came up
fuck.
here to
Mela's funny as
disrespect
fuck.
me.
All this
What the fuck
bullshit.
I'm supposed
No,
to
no,
do,
no,
bitch?
no, 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 no. You a flip flopper.
Fuck
You a
you,
flip
hoe.
flopper.
Fuck
You
you,
a
hoe.
flip flopper. You don't believe in nobody but scamming
Man,
motherfuckers for
listen.
subscribers,
This
bitch.
bitch came up here to disrespect me, and
Surviving
now I'm
Black
supposed to
woman
respect her.
sphere.
That
Surviving
Okay,
Black
don't even
woman
make
okay,
sphere.
sense.
y'all. Okay, y'all. The
It
screaming
don't
back
even
and
make
forth.
sense.
I
This
can't
bitch came.
understand
How
nothing
nobody
Hold
think.
on, Faith. Hold on. This bitch came up here to disrespect me, and I'm supposed to respect her. See, this is
And when I get done,
No, she didn't come. She
this is
came to
what I'm
ask
saying.
you a
I'm gonna
question.
let everybody
Let
know.
Faith
Fuck
talk.
you,
When I
bitch.
get doxxed by
Fuck
you,
you,
I'm gonna
bitch.
let everybody know.
Fuck you, bitch.
Girl,
The
bye.
fuck?
Faith,
I
what
don't
you got to
respect
say,
hoes
Faith?
that don't respect
She
me.
don't want you to speak,
The
Faith, because
fuck?
she know what's about to happen. Go ahead.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is this, Woman Sphere, and this is what I've noticed on your channel. You have a lot of young, impressionable girls there. Now, I don't agree with everything you have to say. We both have said to each other that we don't agree with each other's ideologies. The difference is we respect your platform. We don't try to tell nobody on your platform that they don't need to be there because we think that you might be finessing them and isolating them into one section. And that's exactly what I believe. I've been noticing it and peeping it for a long time. I just been keeping it to myself because that's how you want to run your platform. But
at the same time, when you go on to another woman's platform, and you did say that on Bomb Cherry's channel, you sat there and told her to her face that you didn't think her space was a safe place for women in front of all of her subscribers. That right there is disrespectful as hell. And you need to own that. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that you do that I don't even say nothing about because that's your feeling. I respect other people's thought processes, how they feel, how they want to run their channel, but you don't respect other people. You have to give respect in order to get respect. And you've been stumping on a lot of people's shoes with this whole your area not a safe space stuff. And then, like, when you have them young women on your channel, if I hear a young woman saying something that I think is wrong, I'm going to check them. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm older and I know that they not talking right. You be sitting up here checking me on your channel, another grown-ass woman, and I'm sitting up here trying to tell somebody something that's right. But it's your channel, so I don't say shit. But you isolate them women over there, and like the other lady said, it may be because you don't want them going nowhere else. Why don't you want them going anywhere else? You're afraid they're going to hear another point of view that they like and not return. See, that's the thing that I'm looking at, and it's very predatory. I am a woman that have been a victim of a man isolating me. So don't think that I don't peep that in a woman. And that's all I had to say. And thank you, Miss Olivia, for allowing me up here. But I just had to get that off.
Thank you, Faith. Thank you for coming. Thank you, absolutely. What'd you say, Bon?
No, I was telling Faith, have a good day.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Where did
she ran.
Where Woman Spirit go?
She ran like she do. Let me ask you this, black woman. I'm sorry, Miss Olivia. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Yesterday is when that was disheartening for me because I don't like going for people who I say I like, right?
Right. Yeah, I know.
So I did not want to do that. But am I correct? She was on your show a few days ago. And y'all was talking about rude, right? Whatever.
Right.
Talking about what happened. Yeah. I didn't tell people how to think or nothing, right? We were just having a discussion.
Right.
If people disagree with what I do on my channel, I'm okay with that. You say you disagree, and I'm like, well, this is my channel. Boom, right?
Right.
But she told people, you had a couple of hundred people watching, and she told women, bam, I believe your space is an unsafe place for women.
Yeah, she said it on my channel. Yeah.
Then she went over there by Atari. We was over there by Atari the very next day, and she said it again.
Yeah.
It wasn't her first time. She said it even on my channel. She's been up there, but Bam, I think your space is unsafe. Now let me tell you, she ain't gonna be able to never show you a link where I told her to come to my channel. I never interviewed her. I never begged her to come over. She's just been popping up, and I had no problem with that. But how is it that it's unsafe for everybody else except her?
Right. And like I said, I don't agree with nobody doing nobody's channel like that. You know what I mean? And like I said, your channel ain't unsafe for me because I'm here for it. You know what I mean? I'm with the shits, but you don't want it to. I think what Faith said was absolutely on point, and I don't even know if she realized she was doing that or not.
Yeah, she did.
But you can't. It's not cool to sabotage.
She's been doing the same shit for years, Olivia. Years with many different content creators. She has a formula.
Well, is this China and
no, this is
China?
No, this China.
Okay, it's both of y'all. I just want to let my thing down. Yeah, go ahead, lady.
Formula is a good word. That's a good word, a formula.
I wanted to say, okay, so this is the thing, right? Last year, she went to Rue channel and she told Rue still have that live stream, that she loved Rue. And, I look out for you. I protect you. And she tried to lie and say that I was setting Rue up. I was telling people. This is what she said. She said, I was telling people that I met up with him and he was beating me up. So Rue was like, why would China say something like that? And I'm like, yeah. So I came out the clouds and I hit the link. So I'm asking her, where did she get it from? Why would you say something like that? And then she was calling me all these names, and that's when she attacked my daughter, and that's when she attacked me. Now, listening to her, that's why I asked her, why would she do that? She, quote unquote, said she got it from Nyla. But she was telling Rue that she loved him and that I was, running a smear campaign about him and how much she loved him. Now, if there's a man you sitting on the panel, you claiming to love and saying that I'm an ancient ass person and I'm trying to set him up, now all of a sudden you saying the same man is abusive when you sat there and said that I lied on him and said I was abusing him. I was trying to set him up. And I really want her to explain that because see, Ruth still have that footage and I'm hoping that he review it today for everybody to see how hard she was going in the paint, trying to paint me out to be a bad person and was telling Ruth, and she'll say this plenty of times on Bomb Panel, she don't see how Ruth can talk to me when I'm setting him up. See, this is what people don't understand. She's in love with Rue. She has said on many live streams she loves him. Many live streams. And he does not chase her. He doesn't talk to her behind the scenes. He doesn't do any of that. She chases him. And when he rejects her, she gets upset. She have been doing this for years. When I first met him. When I used to be on the panel, she'll get upset with me being on this panel. She have many times said she loved Rue. And her and Rue is like brother and sister. Then she'll say they cousin. Then she'll say that's her nigga and she run hard for her nigga. Now that Bomb won't say, okay, I don't want to fuck with Rue. She's mad at Bomb. Now she's taking it out on Bomb. But it's okay for when she want to be his nigga. It's okay when you are happy and want to be in his presence and go at other people for him when you was dogging me out and Rue never believed you. And we have that same night she said Nyla said it. I actually spoke to Nyla that same night, which she lied. I never said anything. Nyla never said nothing, or Rue never said anything. We got it clear. I knew where it came from. So now me hearing her saying that Nyla said it that same night, I talked to her and Rue know it to be true. I showed Rue the proof. So when Rue asked her why you keep repeating that and not saying no names, okay, you're saying that Nyla said it, bitch. You put yourself in that. And this my thing. Is anybody gonna hold her accountable for taking what other people say? People tell me a lot of shit. I'm not gonna go at nobody just because another person said it. Bitch, it's your fault you was weak. That's your fault. Take accountability for your actions. She over here blaming another fucking woman, but you're not taking accountability for listening to other people and dogging people out. I don't do that shit. If I hear anything about somebody, I'm not going to attack Bomb because I heard some shit about Bomb. I'm not going to attack Olivia. I'm not going to attack anybody on this fucking panel based off some shit I heard. It's my responsibility as an adult. It's like she want Nyla, blaming Nyla like Nyla your mama. No, bitch. If you sat there and heard that shit and you react on it, that's your fucking fault. You should be a woman enough to say, okay, I don't get involved in people's shit. But I don't hear nobody telling her to take accountability for the shit that you hear, and then you go along attacking people. Then you want to blame the person where you got it from. No, bitch. You shouldn't be carrying fucking bones. And that's my problem with her. I don't carry nobody fucking bones. I don't do nobody fucking dirty work. I refuse to. I'm not a do girl. I'm not a flunky. Bitch, you're mad because you was a fucking flunky. You can't be mad at that. That's your fucking fault. Learn from your fucking mistakes and take accountability for your fucking actions. For as you telling people to stay away from Bomb Panel, I have not one time heard anybody say, I'm not going to Bomb Panel no more. It's too toxic. It's this. You the only one. You mad because Rue reject your ass, bitch. He don't want you, hoe. And plenty of times you try to get in the way of me and Rue relationship, bitch. You can't. It will always, Rue is my friend. That's my dog. But at the end of the day, bitch, take accountability for your fucking actions. You are mad. And how many times everybody heard her on the panel saying she love Rue? That's her brother. That's her boo thing. She do that here and there.
Yeah.
Then when she get upset and mad and Rue don't follow up with what the fuck she want, she get upset. Now she blaming Bomb. You can't do that, hoe.
She do that shit to everybody. That's the love bombing stage. She act like a straight up narc for real in real life. Like, it's really weird. She has these stages and shit, and she tries to control you, like the lady said, isolate you. And then when she feel like shit ain't going her way, she'll go into attack mode. And if her attack mode don't completely destroy you, she'll come back love bombing you until she can really get you in a position to really fuck you over.
It's deeper than that, though. It's deeper than that. She got people convinced that she's prophetic. That's fucked up. She got people out here thinking that she's some type of prophetess and shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is really going on around here?
That bitch on drugs. Listen, so I know.
Please.
Some of the people are watching me, and y'all saying, "Bomb, you being too nice. Bomb being tricked." But I always know what I'm doing, right? So I did not come up here on any attack mode, because I knew a few questions here, a few questions there, a little comment here, that she would go into exactly showing who she is. Sometimes that's what we have to do, y'all, because if you come up attacking her, then now she could play victim because she's good at that. She'll switch to victim, and then she'll become attack dog. How you both?
Yeah, she really wasn't good. I'm gonna cut you off, but she really wasn't good at explaining why she was so mad at uppity. It would just be this, be that, and she has a lot of internalized ableism to the point where she projected on other people, and it's just really disgusting. It's just like, you don't like it when anybody calls you dumb, stupid, retarded, and you just having all these, you feel what I'm saying? You just plan on the fact that this woman has, you feel what I'm saying, a mental disability or something, whatever. She's autistic or whatever, and she's sensitive, more sensitive to other people. And it's just like, how are you going to say somebody's space is not safe? And how do people that with disabilities feel safe in your space? And you haven't made peace with what you feel like is wrong with you. I just don't understand, because it was just all over this live stream. I just didn't like that. Like, she definitely got to do better, and it don't help her case. It just makes it look weird. Like, you cannot say that about Bomb Cherry Channel because you don't feel safe over there, because people have laid on you over there. That's just not fair.
She's lashing out.
She's always over
Yeah,
there.
you're taking it too
She
far.
lashing out on everybody. If she don't get her way, she lash out. That's what she do. She lash out. Like, she was trying to paint that I was saying that Rue beat my ass. Anybody that know me, like Bomb been knowing me, like when I first started, I met up with Bomb. Bomb been knowing me on here. Me and Rue have always had this relationship. We'll curse each other the fuck out. But it never was like, okay, he beating my ass. She sat on the panel, and then this the thing. She started blaming another person for her actions. Girl, you grown. You're not a kid. If you say something out your mouth, a person gonna go directly to you. You said it, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You said it. Don't tell me about where you fucking heard it from. Then I'm asking you where the fuck you get it from. Then you telling me this person said it. You want me to be mad at that person. But bitch, you on a panel, and then bitch, you doing the absolute most. Because then after she stopped being cool with Nyla, she was still going up at me. Girl, I don't want to hear that shit. Then you start saying that Rue was whooping my ass. He was an abuser. At first, you were saying that I was slimy and I was setting him up. Then you turned around and say he was setting me up and I was dumb. Which one is it? That girl is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's just she
And then
takes
she tried to say that. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Who was talking? I'm sorry."
No, you can go ahead, Bob.
Oh, okay. What I was saying, y'all heard her revamp history. Well, I didn't say Bomb Channel was dangerous until she did what she did yesterday. I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? You've been saying it for a while now. It's just that I felt really disrespected when she came over here with my sister, Miss Olivia, and said that shit. Right? That's when I really was like, okay, I'm going to talk to this bitch. Right? I tried to talk to her, like, why you keep, when we was about Atari, I said, why are you telling people that? Well, Bomb, you know it's true. Your channel isn't a safe place. What you mean I know it's true? That's the games this bitch be playing. But I'm not playing no motherfucking games with this bitch no more. Okay, like she said, she ran and said, I'm going to spark up a live. Well, bitch, listen, you disrespectful because Miss Olivia live is going right now. So for you to even say that shit is disrespectful. Right? That's the game she played. That's the game.
But then she was trying to gaslight you yesterday by saying that y'all gonna always fight. And you was like, no, you took the first blow at me. And you were like, you been going live on me. I'd be in the chat, and then you go taking shots at me. And then she have a chat room full of people. Bomb Channel is not as massive as hers. So why you using your huge platform for a person you claim is your friend? And you openly telling people that it's not safe. So what you're saying is Bomb is a part of the abuse. So Bomb abused women. That's basically what she's saying. And then try to laugh it out by saying we gonna always fight. No, but you're still saying that Bomb set women up. Bomb allowed women to get dragged. I haven't heard not one woman that was on that panel that couldn't hold a fucking own. Not one. Every woman. And if you couldn't hold your own, ain't nobody gonna really go at you. Ain't nobody going at you. It just be talking shit. People just talk shit over there. That's it.
And not only that, when people strike up a reactionary live stream, it's a tactic known as reassuring their subscribers while they're mining for other subscribers. Like it's a fucking tactic going on with her. It's a whole fucking tactic.
Yeah,
I
she
hate
yeah.
my channel.
No
offense to people who do, but
the gaslighting she does by like you said, China, by we gonna always fight. That is her way to ensure that you let her back in the door the next time she wants to come and
exactly.
She wants to leave it open. That's why if she feel like she can't completely destroy you at that moment, or she feel like she's losing leverage, she'll try to love bomb you to get you back in the fold so she can come back undetected. And so because she thinks she's smarter than everybody, she don't understand that she's translucent. People can see her. I've been watching how she get down for years. I have an entire list. I can literally do a whole expose on Black Women's Sphere because I know all the women in this space that she did this. She has the same exact fucking formula, the same methods, the same. And then when she turns on people, she has the same exact reasons and the same. It's almost like she's reading from a fucking manual. And it's really creepy. And then not only that, somebody in the chat said she has a prison bitch mentality, and that's exactly what the fuck she has. Very predatory. And if you think about it, she want to say people is unsafe, right, or whatever. Everybody's her enemy. But
that's why
hold on. But I just want to ask y'all a question. How many people on the panel right now have any felonies?
I do not have an arrest. I've never been arrested at all.
The one bitch on the panel that got multiple felonies want to tell everybody they ain't safe. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. She knows the art of mental manipulation. She knows how to manipulate people to get what she wants, and she's patient like a goddamn cobra.
She talk that good shit, don't she?
Yeah,
but she play on people's emotions.
I'm not a stupid woman, so listen. The fight with people when we was
exactly.
We warned. We tried to warn Taz and Nyla, right? Because they were new to the space. We was like, hey, don't let this woman get in, because it's gonna be like this. So y'all see her over there by me, but trust and believe, I know who she is. Okay, the love bombing. Hey, there's no love lost, no love gained. Okay, I know who she is. So yes, she's tried to do this to me multiple times, but I'm always victorious. She's never gonna be able to take me down. And y'all know the only reason she has more subscribers than me, because I've lost all my channels. Every year I lose 2 channels a year, going after these men or whoever I'm going after, right? So yes, this channel that I have now is only 7 months old. So I don't know. I know where people think, oh, she's manipulating Bob. Trust and believe.
That's true.
She's not smart enough to manipulate me.
And that's what happened today. Talk about her feelings.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, she always talking about how she feel things. Like, girl, you're not the only one with an intuition. Like, we all have that. Like, we all get alerts. Like that little sign you feel that something's not right. That's our intuition. As women, we have that. We are more like when it comes to our intuition, we're in tune with that. It's more powerful than men. We have that gift, and the older we get, the wiser we become. That's why they say older teach the youth.
Correct.
Because you become more wiser. But by woman's spirit, you can't play that shit with a fucking wise woman or a woman that's in tune with her shit. Like that shit ain't gonna work with a bitch like me. Like that feeling shit, I feel the same way. The feeling is mutual, bitch. You cutthroat, I'm cutthroat as fuck. And you could have a larger platform, but at the end of the day, real recognize real. It's only so far that shit gonna go. You can say you feel this way and you feel that way. I feel the same way when you come around, bitch. I know I gotta have my guards all the way up. And the only reason why she was going there up in the way she do, because listen, I don't believe everybody's story. If I wasn't there, I didn't see it from my eyes. I don't co-sign shit. I don't do that. That's not my style. I'm from the South. We don't co-sign people's shit unless we seen it with our own eyes. But The way she was talking to Uppity, you was talking to Uppity because Uppity can't bring that smoke to you, and you knew that. But see, notice how I was talking to her, how she was talking to me, or how Bone was talking to her, or how Trini was talking. She ain't gonna do that with everybody. She looked for a person's weakness and she looked for a person's strength. That's some wisdom for you. And then she attack your strength. She don't really go after your weakness. That bitch go for your strength. So whatever your strength is, she go for it. But see, Black woman, feel what you got different from a lot of these women. A lot of women are not in tune with their intuition. A lot of women are, and they peep game. A lot of women just sit back and allow you to do that shit. And when you cross the line, bitch, they chop your motherfucking head off, ho. Point blank, period. Just saying. Y'all go ahead.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
I think that's what it is. That's what we're trying to say.
Right. We be in tune with it. Like, who not in tune with they? Like, we all be in tune. She can't sit on the counter and act like she the only one that get alerts. I get alerts as well, but we should, right? When we get around people, even people we
The
like,
first
we
time
still get
Taz
alerts.
called her out her
Right.
name, she should have been gone. The first time Taz called me out my name, like I've been gone. I never went over there before, and I went at his neck, for, regardless of what anybody have to say. It don't really fucking matter. But like it just became something else. It's just weird. She just using everybody, like even like from the beginning, just how she treated about the Cynthia G thing. Talking about protect Cynthia G, bitch. I'm not protecting her. Nobody's protecting her. For you, like
It's
she
the gynocracy. It's the finessing for me, right? The finessing insults people's intelligence. That is fucked up. It's like, are you really gonna pimp people into thinking that you're the messiah of a particular message or narrative you want to spread when everything about your background is, well, I'm not even going to talk about the background. I'm talking about what she's saying, right? In the recent times, because I don't really give a fuck about people's backgrounds for the most part. What I'm saying is that in relationship to how she conducts her hypocrisy, it's insulting to people's intelligence. And it's like, basically, you fucking mining for subscribers. That's what the fuck this is. You mining subscribers. And for you to say that, oh, I got 17,000. Motherfucker, everybody know people greedy. Okay? Everybody know people greedy. You want more subscribers. Okay? And for you to sit up there and sabotage Bomb's channel, I'm not saying that you were, I don't know. I don't know at this point, like whether or not she just has an uncontrollable mouth against people that she claims she was friendly with, but her inconsistencies are pointed out. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's too many goddamn inconsistencies for us to trust that you really on the side of Black women. There's no, like, what the fuck? Where are your where's the consistency? See, you want to wave the banner on a new day, but we ain't forgot the motherfucking banners in the fucking backyard. We ain't forgot that shit. And then you keep, you just, I don't know, man, listen, I have been known to step on my tongue, right? And I have been known to say things that may have disturbed people.
So what
Melly, you going
I'm
out.
saying is message. Integrity matters. I hope I'm not
you
bored.
Going out. Yeah, you borking.
What I believe the issue to be is this. She wants to be the leader of this quote unquote black woman's empowerment movement. She wants to be a driving force in that particular sector or this quote unquote message. So basically, I've noticed the people that she goes after and she tries to befriend. She has a particular target that she goes after. Black women who make content and who have mostly women watching them. She befriends them. She loves bomb them. She pretends as though she's fighting their battles with them, and then she gathers insight information. She talks to them on the back chat, and she stays around them. She has, if you notice her, if you recognize her pattern, she usually lasts from 1 to a year and a half, 1 year to a year and a half, maybe 2 years before she turns on a black female content creators. Then she has the same excuse as to before she completely turns. What she'll start to do, you'll start to notice she'll be on their panels, but she'll start throwing slick shade. That'll last for a couple of months.
She did that to Miss Olivia today.
Right.
I don't know. Miss Olivia may not have noticed it.
I don't want to name names here. I don't want to name names here, but I have at least 7 names of the black women, black female content creators that she's done the same thing to systematically in the exact same way. Not a motherfucking brick out of place. Not the formula is the same. It's the same exact thing. This woman is a fucking predator to black female content creators because she's trying to get
not a brick out of place.
Wait a minute. Wait, let me say what she said. She told Miss Olivia, she said, y'all playing with Miss Olivia. I know you don't. She said something about you being the article, right? But she said she made it seem like she gave you a compliment, and then at the same time made it seem like other people don't believe. You know, they may not like you for real, and you be like, but she's really the oracle. You know what I mean? Like,
bomb. Wait, Trinity, wait. Can I say something?
Yeah,
bomb. The bomb, you know what? Now, Mom, you know I know all the tricks, right?
I know.
I'm just saying.
But you heard what you heard it, didn't you?
I got it. I get everything. I'm just nothing.
Because she does that shit all the
time. But see, I never told. Here's the thing though. Just let me say this about this, because I think, the thing is, Bomb, I never told anybody why I call myself the Oracle. They assume that I call myself the Oracle as rich, like an orb, like a crystal ball, like you see all, all. I never said that was why I called myself the Oracle. They just assumed that. So yeah, okay. I never told anybody why I call myself the Oracle. And it ain't because I think I see everything and I know everything, because I don't know half of. I can live my whole life and not know half of what I'm supposed to know. I ain't that chick. I ain't got no narcissistic tendencies in me at all.
Right.
No, zero. The fuck, that's why I still ring, even though my eyes closed, so I can learn some shit if I get up out of here. I saw it though. I saw it. I did.
Can I say this before I go? I'm about to jump down, but I wanted to say I don't think it's about subscriber. It's about punishing Bomb, because Bomb is not listening to her. So Bomb, if you don't listen to me, you got to be punished. So it's like a punish. Like if you actually dive deep into narcissism, like how people with narcissistic tendencies are, they like to punish you. So however they can inflict pain. So she know one of Bomb's strength is her channel, because everybody go there. Listen, you think people don't know about Bomb? Bomb be everywhere over YouTube. I be like, how the fuck she be way over there? Like I be seeing Bomb on a panel cooking. I be like, how the fuck you get over here? Be 1,000 people. Bomb be everywhere. So everybody go to Bomb channel. They go to her channel. They know her. So if you see 30 people in the chat, that don't mean shit. 20 of the people might be.
Nobody up in the class.
They know Bomb is a heavy hitter in the space. She's standing alone and she's a heavy hitter. Point blank, period. So for you to go for Bomb channel, that's just inflicting pain on you. Like you ain't listening to me. So now I'm gonna take shots, but I love you, but I'm gonna still try to hurt you because I know your channel is your strength. You get what I mean?
Trying to hurt way too many people. It don't even make sense, even numbers wise, alliance wise. Like you fucking up, sis.
And y'all notice how she try to use numbers to intimidate when she want to shut you down. Well, I got this many people. You only got 3 people watching you. Well, I don't give a fuck how many. You can have 100,000 people plus fucking Obama, bitch. What the fuck that got to do with what I'm saying to you right now? You're not gonna use your numbers or your audience that you fucking that you gold mined off of other content creators to intimidate me, bitch, and into not telling the truth.
But Trent, she can do that with them women. They're not in the space like that. See, we've been in the space, so it ain't gonna work with the heavy hitters. Trinity got an audience. I got an audience. Olivia got an audience. Bomb definitely got an audience. Other people in the closet sitting back watching that fuck with Bomb got an audience. That ain't gonna fucking work. Now, see, me and Bomb have our issues, but I fucking fuck with Bomb, and I'm not gonna let no regular ass bitch like that try to come for Bomb and gaslight her. Like, bitch, Bomb wasn't even fucking with you. So it makes no fucking sense. So it's just fucking not real recognized real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every day, every day, every day, every day. Look, y'all.
Yeah, I like them too, and I feel like when people say weird shit like, yeah, you gotta look out for her, and it's just like nobody gives a fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? We'll dissect the whole shit and don't even have to break a sweat. Like, Bomb didn't have to sit here and yell, scream, all that other shit, and poured all that shit out, all the lies. You know what I'm saying? It's not all about that sometimes.
Yeah. That's true, God. I can see you right about that. I'm glad you honed in on that. But yeah, I agree.
Sometimes you gotta make your enemies closer than your friends. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? For real though. But look, y'all, I'm gonna get off here. Y'all done had me on here. Well, we haven't been on here because ain't nobody had me nothing. But I thought this was a very, very revealing live. Yeah. If folks was paying attention, we got a lot of ground covered here today. Bomb. I love you. Like I said, hey, I've been watching your channel for years, right?
I've been watching you. I came on here watching you, so
yeah, you know what I mean. I can, like I said, if you are not willing to take a lick verbally, then don't give it. You got man or woman, you got to have a thick skin on here. You really got to learn how to swing for yourself around here,
Yeah.
And if you're sensitive, just stay in the clouds. Don't comment. But it be battle rolling in these black sectors. I mean, when it come to black, in every section, they got even I done seen the Asians over there fighting, and then white folks they want to get each other killed over there when they
Bro,
left
that
their
beauty
own
sector, the beauty sector is bad. The beauty sector is worse than all
the
the
beauty
sectors
sector,
combined.
really?
That's a bad sector. Yes.
Man, gynocracy. They be taking millions of dollars away from each other, girl.
Right.
They be bad.
Right. They do
bad.
they go hard because they fucking with millions over there. So they going hard over there. It's worse than any sector, I think.
Yeah, that's true, because they snatch bags over there. They don't snatch coins and super chats and shit. They snatch brands and bags and shit.
Right.
They snatching money.
Right.
Yeah, you're right about that. But yeah, this ain't, but this, hey, we got our little space down here and we hold our own. It's just that I don't want nobody trying to, make somebody feel like the victim. Like when you saying somebody's space is unsafe, it's like you're trying to victimize people. Y'all know I don't believe in victimhood. I believe in standing. You know what I mean? Standing on your own.
How
That's
she's empowering women and then telling them, oh, but you're too weak to go handle this or that or the third.
Right. You know what I mean? I think when women see women like me and Bomb going at a nigga head, bashing their head in verbally, it should make them want to bash their head in verbally. And then that way you don't have to deal with the Kevin Samuels on motherfucking YouTube. You cuss them motherfuckers out and keep it pushing and fuck them.
There you go.
Yeah, I really came on here to argue with men for real. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't wait to.
I didn't come on here to argue with them either. I didn't come on here to argue with them either. But God knocks you. Let me tell you something. When I first came to the sector, you can ask Bomb. Niggas used to come at me, right? They used to come at me, and so what I supposed to do? I gotta respond.
Yeah, they want to run you off. So black women
want to run you off. They want to run you off.
That's right. If you have a channel in this space, know that they gonna come to either control your channel or run you off. And
I'm telling you, used to be bad about that, Bob. That motherfucker.
See, I'm often teaching me certain stuff when the way she do her channel. Because when I was watching the way she do certain people, you have to kick certain people off because they completely derail the situation. And I'm so happy that I seen you do that because now I don't feel so guilty. I'm gonna start. That's why I told people I'm gonna start kicking people off. Y'all so disrespectful,
Yeah, you gotta. If you want, you gotta keep control of your channel. You know what I'm saying? Unless you and then I let people go and go and go and go and go, forever and ever and ever. But when the channel holder is trying to say something, just let the channel holder say something. Because at the end of the day, it don't bother me. I'm with the shits. I don't mind a good Thunderdome. Because I feel like when people feel comfortable enough to say how they really feel about a thing and they gotta bite their tongue, you know what I mean? You get some shit out.
Yeah.
And everybody knows you ain't gotta bite your tongue off here because ain't no yes men over here on my channel. But what you gotta do is you know, just chill. And then let me say something, and then I'm gonna wrap it back up. Thunderdome it is, goddamn it, Battle Royal.
Right. So you know, my channel was different from my channel. Is that I can go 20, 30 hours, y'all. Right.
And I can't.
Right. So I'm doing 20, 30 hours. I can't always be the topic. And so, yeah, men and women are welcome to come. Right. If I'm using Zoom, I let somebody control it. I give it control to some people. I may go to sleep and wake up. You know what I mean? And all that. I'm cleaning my house right now while I'm even talking to you all. So I'm living my life and doing it. So that's why I can't just be the only speaker just talking, right? So it is, and so my channel rolled the way it rolls authentically.
Right. I appreciate your channel, because if I feel like I want to bang a head on a nigga, I go over to Bomb channel chat.
Yeah, you can come over here and start messing with them. But we also have good conversations too.
Absolutely, good conversations all the time. You can learn something if you're really listening. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you really listen. Bomb a lot calmer than me. Bomb, we still petty, just as petty as both of us. You know what I mean? Because I don't mind the mess, for real. I don't mind it. It don't bother me. I'm just gonna say it don't bother me. But
it's our fun, isn't it? Our fun.
I got a thick skin. You know what I'm saying? I don't take it personal. It is what it is. When I click off this line, like I said earlier, the only thing I'm upset about is I still, after all this time, got to go get this goddamn washing powder out my goddamn car so I can breathe, because I got allergy. But I've been getting dressed while y'all been talking. I appreciate it. So for real, y'all been keeping me company. What the hell?
Well, I appreciate you having me, Olivia. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I said I appreciate. Sorry, my mic is a little low. I appreciate you having me, Olivia. I gotta go, and Bomb, I'll see you when you strike up your live next time. And
all right, thank you, Trinity.
All right, thank you. Bye, chat. All right, y'all be easy.
All right, and thank you too, Bomb. I appreciate you coming up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad you spoke on what you felt about Woman's for saying about your channel. You know what I mean? And cause I don't it's not cool, you know what I mean, to try to run people off from anybody's platform. Even the men, even the men. Like even Tyler Nyland says, I go at them, but what you won't hear me say is don't go to their channel, because I can't control your Wi-Fi and I can't control your device, you know?
Right. Exactly. And I'm about to spark up one on her when in this, because I want to respect you, right? So I didn't meet, I'm over here, but I do want to say that yeah, we cool, and I don't tell people where to go neither, right?
Yeah.
Some of the people used to disagree. They used to go, and when they see a guy or girl in another area talking crazy, then they would say, "Bam, look at this," and I'll be like, "Hey, y'all, they over there having fun. What they say in front of me on my channel is all I care about. And if they look like hypocrites or look like liars, that's not on me. That's on them."
Mella wants to come back up real quick. Right? Yeah. Hey, Mella. You on mute, Mella?
Her internet might be tripping. She live in a rural area where her internet.
Let me put my thing up just in case. I don't need no porn bombing over here. This is a good live.
No, that's right.
Almost 6 hours long. You know, folks like the porn bomb in my area. Over in they got it real bad. They like to show their dinglings.
Girl, I done got hit like that, but the thing is with Zoom, it's a little different. Yeah.
They set people up over that. They don't. Mella, is that you? Mella, I got you on here twice. It's probably her device, like you
said. Was that her? Real low?
Damn, somebody called me on the phone. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to try to get my sound back in. Keep talking for a minute if you don't mind, Bob, while I get my sound back in, because I can't hear y'all.
Okay.
Damn, I hate when somebody call me on the phone.
Y'all,
hello. Oh Lord.
Okay, so what I was saying.
All right.
Oh, that's you, Mella?
Yeah, I heard what you were saying, Bob.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mella. We can't hear you, sis.
Yeah, I tried to come back up. I'm not sure if I'm clear.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I appreciate No, I appreciate your.
Oh, Miller, that is Miller. You in now? Okay.
Hello.
I think he's still going out.
Well,
Yeah, she went out again.
okay. Well, what I would just go ahead.
Oh, you welcome, Gynocracy. Thanks for coming up, lady.
Nice
Miller?
meeting you, Gradnocracy. You there, Mella? Anyway, so I'm gonna let you go, Miss Olivia, so you can
Okay,
close.
love. I be listening to you said you get fired right now?
Yeah, I'm about to. It's already ready. It's ready. All I
Okay.
gotta do is hit go live, and it's all.
Y'all head over to Bomb Cherry's channel. The name of her channel is Bomb Cherry Juice, right, Bomb?
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry Juice channel, y'all. Y'all go over there. For a continuation of the conversation. I'm finna get out here and get out of here and vacuum but I'm listening, Bomb. I'm listening.
Okay. I'll
All right,
talk to
thank
you
you.
later.
Okay, thank you so much for coming up, Bomb.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. I'm always loving coming over here by you.
All
Okay,
right,
talk
I
to you later.
definitely. Okay, bye bye. I'll definitely be listening. Yeah, like I said, y'all go head over to Bomb's channel. She going to fire up. Her name is Bomb Cherry Juice. Just put it in the YouTube search engine. And so yeah, y'all find her channel. And whoever BR is, it's I got a lot of I talk about a lot of topics. Sometimes I'm black sector, sometimes I'm B sector, sometimes I'm entertainment sector. You know, it's just whatever I want to talk about. I guess I'm kind of like my own sector. You know, whatever come up, that's what we talking about. And so, yeah. All right, Black Dahlia, thanks for letting me know that too. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me this long. It's been almost 6 hours. But y'all hit the like button on your way out the door. Hit the Bomb channel or whoever channel. And I'm gonna talk to you guys later. Thank y'all so much. Bye bye. Peace.